stretches this morning.
I'd rather die.
You've been walking on the road all morning. How have you been able to do stretches?
I'll start off RP doing our stretches with you.
I've not.
I'm gonna break
Adventurers, player characters.
Shut up!
All I do is fuck people. I just go to the mines.
Player characters, please shut your cock sheath for 1 second, Bringus. One, just one.
Oh, it's hard, but I'll do it for you.
I know it is, with your fucking pretend issue. Alright, everybody ready? Okay? Good. Cards are up. You've been traveling from Castle Ledford to the north, traveled along the north main roads, and cut off to the right where it would have gone to Lionhall, and instead headed to Gillamoore, which is at the base of the mountains that separate Ireland from Hayloft. It has taken you a few hours to get here. It is still relatively early in the morning, and that is where your story begins. Cards up.
The toes are still doing that thing.
You could probably have somebody look at those.
Alright, Ewan. You're leading this expedition, I think, so...
What, my toes?
Carry on.
What happened to you?
Lost
Have you not seen the
Not like that
events
right
of the
now.
past few days?
No, well, I mean, it didn't look as bad. It looks like I got one.
Because you actually sobered up
Have
enough
time
time.
to actually pay attention.
We held up until now, at least.
Protect yourself of one of them.
Well, I haven't need to use them until soon. Let's hope I don't have to begin with.
He probably got so much silver.
Be aware of your shield placements in your body. You look like shit. Fix yourself. They're coming right now.
I think that's Gillamoore.
Oh. Well, they don't seem very
I hope
friendly,
it's
but...
Gillamoore. How long have been walking again?
Well, I mean, it's a mining colony, of course.
You know, they could be worried about bandits and
Hold
things
on,
like
perhaps hold the sword the other way.
outside of target.
Don't come approaching them if you know.
Guards out front, make sure you halt them, ask where they're coming from, ask who sent them, look them over, and then let them through.
These bandits. Look,
Here, get the Sarge. Go get the Sarge.
My machinery?
Well,
And I want to make sure that your job is as easy as possible.
Get your order the blades repaired by the day.
Look at this circus.
doubtful.
Morning, gentlemen.
Yes,
Excuse
yes,
me,
yes,
miss.
yes.
Miss,
Right there.
you're gonna have to stand right there, miss.
Yes, no.
State your business. What brings you?
Sorry.
Our business, we were with the Adventurers Guild. There was a notice put up saying that you're having issues with your mine, and
Nothing about no issue.
Sarge, what do you say? Anything from here?
Go get the
Don't tell us nothing.
Maybe he's
Yes, you're
I
a
didn't hear
great
nothing.
person to
That's for sure.
You're gonna have to keep your weapons sheathed. Give us a
don't want
moment.
any-
Tell them that you like things to be peaceful here in Gillamoore.
You gentlemen seem like you're very, very prepared. So I
We
like
like
your
things
point.
to
We like
stay
to keep
quiet.
things nice and peaceful. So you're gonna keep your weapons in the sheaths, or your weapons are gonna come off your body. Either way.
Right, come here. Let's get a look at you all.
Right, so we've got an elf.
You don't look like
Can
bandits.
you move your fucking hood? You look like a bandit. Thank you. Oh, fuck.
Oh,
What
it's-
the fuck happened to your face?
What happened
well.
to your face? Somebody hit the woman.
Say, ma'am, does your husband beat you?
I'm not a woman, sir.
Ma'am,
Yeah, the
be
hair
honest
hurts.
with me. I'm reaching out as a friend. Does he beat you? You know, because I know a guy who could get you far away from your husband.
So if this Right, if this is the elf woman, then this must be the elf husband. Who the
Her
fuck?
mister used to be a
Look at this
respected
one.
man.
What the fuck happened to you?
Then he took
no,
to
it's
drinking
fine.
after their only
My
child.
father was like it.
He's a
You know, he used to beat my mother.
Hey,
It's
you have
okay.
to-
You know, we all go through these things, but just know.
Fucking hell.
I'm an elf.
This is a fucking
know,
merry
you know,
band of people we got here.
between
Right,
me
anyway,
and the,
one at a time, line them up.
Okay, I just heard that you was missing. I didn't want anybody to be nicking your coin purse.
Well, one of them's purple.
One of them's put.
Like sick?
Like a
If
grape?
they're sick, don't let them into
Yeah.
town.
Go ahead and let them in, Zeke.
Where's my house?
There's only
I can't remember.
Oh, I don't know. It's probably just go through the houses, and if you find the one that's yours, that's yours.
Right, I'll start walking into people's houses.
Alright.
Come on, lot.
Oh, I think they're inspecting them for some reason. So.
I need you to
Let
answer
him
me.
in.
I need you to
Let him
answer.
in. Oi, let him in.
Right, now, on you go. On you go. Next.
Come on.
Oh, fuck up, move on. You've already been seen. Fuck off. In you go.
Sure. Can I go?
You.
Get in, go in. What the hell
Go
are you
fucking
supposed
go.
to be?
What the fuck are you?
What is that? What is this?
We got men of iron,
You look like a
and we got purple elf things.
She is with me.
Tell me, looks like a witch.
You're a...
A drow, one of my travelling companions.
I swear you look like a fucking witch. A metal witch.
It's gonna stay in you in your fucking
I heard they
town,
like
so I
to,
suggest you be more respectful.
change into things, you know? Has she changed into anything?
I don't know what the fuck you...
She can be bewitching, if you catch my drift, but she's
Oh,
not magic,
fuck.
she's not dangerous, alright. She's with me.
I heard they can turn into like
Just let them go out of
Well, in you go.
exasperation.
Just fucking go. Just go. Just
Just
fucking
go
go.
inside. I'm done talking to you.
I've yet to witness that.
Let's go.
Go
should
on,
ask
you
her
grape.
if she
Get
can-
out of here.
Hey, come on.
It's a witch, I tell you.
I think we all. need to
Alright, don't be
fucking go down for this one.
overtly fucking weird. Go ahead and start patrolling. Guardsmen, you don't have to stay at the entrance anymore. Patrol the town. NPCs, make sure you don't fucking crowd around staring at shit.
Wherever it is we need to go. Perhaps a tavern.
Guide them to a tavern.
And then didn't say anything other than that.
Sergeant, come back. Guide them to a tavern. Quickly.
Thank you.
You should remember where it is.
I guess, they're in
You must be here. You want the tavern, yeah?
the tavern?
Alright, lad, what's up? We got your eye?
Ava alone, go populate the tavern.
Say again.
So there's iron.
Feel free to come in if you like.
Do you believe it? One of them's wearing so much armor you can't even see his face.
I recognize you. That means that is what I think it is. Not you. Not you.
Tang, you feel the Warforged equivalent to a trickle of fear. You recognize this engineer.
Hello.
Sit down. Be my guest.
How are you doing this evening, my beautiful Warforged? Hmm? Are you? Oh, have you been? Oh, you're still in. Oh, partially in disrepair. This is a shame. You know what? You know what? There's still a little bit of grime around. We should clean it up. Hmm? How about you come with me? I'll make sure it gets cleaned up nice and good. Hmm?
Tang, has this been harassing you?
Tang, do you need
No,
adult
but-
something?
I'm here on other business. Oh, but you can take some time. You can take some time. Come on, there's.
Offer a free oiling.
You know what? I can do this for you.
Ah.
A free oiling. I'll make you nice and loose, ready to go into the battle that you were about to go to.
That's very kind.
You are adventurers, aren't you? You're bound to be going to adventure.
It's up to you.
Wait a minute, that's my line.
Come on, Tang. Just a little bit of an oiling. I'll make sure that you're nice, loose, and ready to go.
Tell him you'll give him 10 minutes to think about it, and you'll come back.
You know what? I'm sure you're busy. 10 minutes. I'll give you time. Think about it. Think about it. And I will be waiting.
And not only that, then you reach it.
Where will you be waiting?
Look at the fucking
I'll be waiting.
pointy-eared purple fucker. I would
Okay then.
Have fun on your journey.
You said to push, right?
Unfortunate.
What are they new for?
Giving me an ear?
You drinking before I am?
One moment.
Ah, here's most of the folks coming in.
Drinking before I am?
Oh, there's a lot of new people today.
A lot of new people. Do you have any water?
We do actually.
The clients here. None of
I have, yes.
What did they say?
There you go.
Nothing on it.
Not even the first one today.
Who would know?
Stuff.
I'll talk up the rest of it.
Got some apples if you want them, or some soup. And the hard stuff if you are looking for it.
I'm not gonna go out and talk about it.
Thank you.
All the way here.
Which their own.
Do not enjoy the Wednesday. Interact.
You didn't specify. Here's some water.
Yes.
So, I'll keep.
I mean, I would imagine.
We're investigating the
engineer or someone who.
We hear there's something going on with the mines. Do you know anything about that?
Rather fascinated.
With the mines?
Oh, look at that fella right there.
Strangers
Not
or
recently, at least.
fascination.
Not the right guy to talk to.
You'd at least know that the foreman has seemed distraught the last few days.
Thank you anyway.
Yeah. The only thing I can say is that Foreman's been acting weird, so he might know what's going on.
About the foreman?
Where's the foreman?
Oh, you're talking about him.
Not sure where he's actually at the moment. You're looking for, I believe it was Ballard?
Ballard, right.
Ballard Pinkerton.
Keep that in mind.
Ballard Pinkerton.
Ballard Pinkerton, right.
Yes, I remember that name. It was the one
Yeah,
written
that's
on
what the
the
woman-
guild notice.
Can't really find the bells.
Excellent.
I couldn't tell if it's a Pinkerton or Dinkerton. It's good
to
news.
Wish you were here, man. Could have used it, definitely.
Oh, I'm talking about
I
them.
recognize the name.
I'm just hoping it wasn't Dinkerton.
Similar group name back in Gradier. I'll explain later.
Alright, so, do you know Mr. Pinkerton would be?
Effectiveness in
Not at the moment. Might be wandering around town.
What does he look like?
depending on the time and place.
Oh boy, what did he look like? I haven't seen him in a bit.
Some new
I do like
here,
it. It's
Somebody
I don't want to deal with
talking
him.
about
You
the
know
mine
what he
here,
gets
and we're
like
supposed to
when
map
he's
it out for that.
upset.
the tin mine.
I wouldn't scare a fly. No, I don't think that would.
You
Well, let me try
are.
that again.
You're Ballard Pinkerton, right?
Yeah, yes, I am. Ballard Pinkerton.
Ballard Pinkerton is a elf with long black hair and green eyes.
Ah, thank you for the heads up.
Yep.
Much appreciated.
What do you think of his green eyes, huh?
I better take this before the steel forgets it.
They're already hanging out. They're gonna go talk to
Okay.
Salmon.
Isn't that quite sad?
Wait, hold on.
Statues. What about he to the right and the left, so we go up.
Guards, you should be patrolling, not hanging out in one place. Separate.
Let's start.
Oh, this would be it.
They are gonna come in right now, so go into. Have a seat somewhere or something.
Okay.
Excellent, thank you.
Well, I got some information. We're looking for Mr. Pinkerton, the foreman, because
He's looking for the Alwyn.
like hiring outsiders.
Looking for what?
Probably doesn't want to speak to us.
He's looking for the Alwyn.
So that we
One of them to the building. Looking for the yeoman.
Indeed.
The yeoman?
He only wants to see the leader of these cunts. The rest of them can wait outside, according to him.
Right,
Alright, Eamon.
Well,
Alright, well. Can my attaché come?
No.
He's also a
yeoman. We can help.
what the fuck does that even mean?
Well,
come on, woman.
She's a pretty lady, isn't she?
Yeoman, would you like to get busy with me? That is a man.
Could have fooled me.
While we have a chance, I want to inform you of something. The Iron Wolves may be involved in the disappearances throughout Eastern Bedford. And like I was saying, just keep your noses clean and we'll get into the mines, we'll get out and we'll do our job.
Ugh.
How was your time with this repairman?
He's like a fucking puppy.
Oh, the animals are right there.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I don't know if those are iron wolves.
Leave him. Let him get lost.
Oh, those fuckers? Yeah, they're iron wolves.
Yeah.
Are they?
You can tell by their helmets.
Pointed out. Should have been obvious they were going to be here.
Are you the same iron?
It's all over your leg, mate.
She's asking them.
Oh,
For a branch of the Iron Wolves.
suppose I didn't really get the opportunity to try to wash out all the stains. Well, you
Spend
know,
a lot of
as
time on
a
your knees,
courier
eh?
and
Alright. I ain't gonna judge.
Trying to figure out who exactly it was because the name wasn't that jump. I don't think it's the yeoman. Mother doesn't like how.
Well, like when I heard him talking to him, it sounded like his trousers were starting to tighten up more.
We don't hear me.
If you haven't noticed that, you can put any form of...
You
should tell him.
Yes.
Shut
I
up,
will
you
have to
fucking
talk to them.
robot rapist.
Excuse me? I fix these robots. I make sure they're in the tip-top shape.
God.
And they're called Warforged, not robots.
Have you seen a fucking tin man?
I just told Awen to fuck off. Now I'm gonna go find Pinkerton and yell at him.
Good.
Goodbye!
You should learn by the end of the day.
Did you say you knew anything about Mr.
Look at all this hustle.
I definitely think that's the correct name for it. But you're telling me about the stolen compass.
Where did it happen? I don't know. I woke up this morning, I had it, and then I checked later today, and I didn't have it.
Jesus, you can hear him halfway across town.
It was around the time these folks showed up, but it was right before they came into town, so I don't think it was them.
Fair enough.
Unless it was them, and they just went back to the front of town when I wasn't looking.
I mean, that rail was looking a bit suspicious, but for the man, she was being quite rude as well.
You know what? I'll go ask them.
Sure, go ahead. You doing alright? Watching the engineer have his fun now.
Calm down, man.
We don't need
Oh,
to...
it's a wolf. Just look at
Excuse me, sir, have you seen a coin purse? You've lost mine.
A coin purse? No.
What do you
I have not.
Do you think
Why?
you are as amazing as I think you are?
I can't find it. Woke up this morning, had it. Checked later, didn't have it. All gone.
Well, I will check around those who may have spent too much time behind your back.
Please understand. Please understand.
Oi! Alexander!
The war forces yourself. Rarity, an oddity, a strange thing in the night, something that is notable, not something that is
That fella has funny looking hat.
Today than it normally is.
What are you looking for?
Your mother. Go
Looking
back
for the
outside.
critter who's knocking. Oh.
Of course, you haven't had some coin press on you, have you? Mine's gone missing.
Wasn't that where the nobleman was mobbing to?
I'm simply appreciating the beautiful thing that is that wolf. Wolves are amazing creatures. There is unbelievable creatures of the covenant.
Goodbye.
Excuse me, Ewan, can I talk to you?
Amazing. Yes.
You know what? Just stop harassing me.
Having a fine day.
Deep as a yes. He'll have Tang, you know what? Just ask me if you need that oiling, okay? I'll make sure I'll get it for you, okay? Careful, lad. Don't lose yourself over there. You know what? I can get lost in my work. That's just fine. Yes. The work.
No, I should. Hey, he started talking again.
You there, blacksmith?
Yeah.
Do you know how to work with lead?
Yeah, I've worked with lead before.
Are you able to make small pellets?
Yeah, I can do that.
They ripped the man's head off.
I would like you to make 20 for me. Well, I will pay for them when they are finished.
Alright. Give me a bit and I'll have them ready for you then.
I will return in an hour or so. Thank you.
Alright.
I wonder if it's a guard bridge.
That's fine. I was getting sick of making
You
gears for
have a
that
nice looking hat there,
anyways.
lad.
I've grown fond of it. I'm glad you like it.
Where's that lead?
He doesn't look like a bad fella, does he?
Seems
Look at him.
its fair share of battles. Aye. Right.
Now, why are you going to need pellets for?
Found your coin purse yet?
No. I saw my friends, and they joked around and said they took my money and spent it all on ale, but I didn't have enough for ale. Joke's on them.
When did you
going
come
to be
here?
giving an order to the sergeant.
I have a
that if
question
he
for
sees
you.
them going towards the big mine to arrest them.
What can I do
Or
for you?
detain them, not arrest them.
I'm looking for a friend of mine. You say they have been lost for quite some time, and I want to make sure that they are all right. He's about this tall, has reddish auburn hair, goes by the name of Byron, or Terrick.
Never heard of him in my life.
Can't say I've, I mean, there's someone with red hair up there, but I don't know their name. Just came into town, actually.
Apparently they're part of the Adventures Guild.
I see.
Two of them, actually, have red hair. That one right there, and one other.
Very good. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
Hi, lad.
I guess he's looking for a friend.
Just pulling some off something to tinker with. He'll be fine. Get that smelt of it.
Keep your fucking eyes open.
Oh, I got him open.
He recognizes them 100%.
Yeah, I think it's
something
that's
Tarek
well
something. I'm not sure.
Definitely, I don't want them arrested, but I want them turned away.
Yeah, I told the sergeant to keep an eye on them, just to warn them off from there.
Anything was to go wrong.
I'm going to try to talk to the blacksmith. See if they know anything about what happened in the mine.
We could stick them in the mine.
Wait, that's counterintuitive.
Yes.
Have they spoken to Ballard Pinkerton yet?
Yes, he's very, very interested in Tang.
Ballard, have they spoken to you yet?
There's... Hello?
Have they
Are they
spoken
speaking to me right now?
to you yet?
They're talking to me right now, actually.
A pair of
Over and over again.
What are the names of the people who went missing, sir?
There are no... I mean, you can just make up names. 2 people.
Okay,
They're downstairs. Go talk to them.
Yeah, they also asked for, like, descriptions.
Just give them bullshit descriptions. They don't exist.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're
Fucking
right.
Christ, come on.
Are you up to in here?
I'm sorry, you know, like...
Sorry for barging in your home.
No, it's okay.
This is the leader of the expedition. Awen, this is Sir Pinkerton.
Yes, Ballard Pinkerton.
What have you been discussing?
Apparently 2 people have gone missing in the mines. Part of his employ. He wants us to map it out and find them.
Yes, if you could. And find the people.
There's been loud noises, growling.
Is your yeoman gonna cause us any issue? Because he doesn't seem to think there's a problem.
Well,
I noticed him coming here to talk to you.
Well, he thinks that he doesn't really believe my story. He thinks, I'm a drunkard, this and that. Okay, I'll save you the story, but I'm not allowed to actually.
We'll fill you in after that.
Huh?
We should get the big description.
Well, he's actually trying to actively halt the investigation, and he won't allow anyone to the mines unless, like, he's the one who approves it. But I mean, if there's a way that you can somehow get in without his approval, or maybe get on his good side or something.
How many entrances to the mine are there?
There's only one and it's guarded.
There's only one, and it's guarded. I can guarantee it's gonna be a little bit of a dangerous,
Do you know if the yeoman needs anything, or...
All you know is that the yeoman listens to his craftsmen.
All I know is that the yeoman really, he keeps a close ear to his craftsmen. So maybe if you want to know what he wants, get close to the craftsman. Huh?
I think I have an idea.
Do you?
So yes, you know that weird fellow that keeps talking to Tang. Perhaps we can get him to schmooze the yeoman into letting.
Oh my God, no.
Fair enough. It's as good a plan as any. I like it.
Thank you for sending out that missive. No one really appreciates when somebody's actually worried about something.
Oh. Well, I mean, have a business on everything. It's kind of. Well, you're right. I was sticking my neck out for the time. I was. Right.
I'm sure the yeoman doesn't think.
Tell them that they should speak to the other craftsmen, like the blacksmith and the alchemist and the merchant.
We'll see.
Okay.
Anyway.
However,
we're gonna need
word of the wise, or just the weird, I guess, before you go. I recommend you speak to the other craftsman, the blacksmith from
the main street.
On the down on the main street, and
alchemist.
The alchemist as well.
One of the back streets.
Who lives around the back streets, or works around the back streets.
And then the merchant, who's kind of slimy to deal with.
And a fellow that's, that might give you a little bit of a vibe, kind of like me. Oh, sorry, a vine. Oh, the merchant. I recommend you speak to him too, as well. Yeah.
Right.
All right. And,
Merchant, alchemist, blacksmith.
Merchant, alchemist, blacksmith. that'll be a good way to, loosen up the yeoman's toes. No, well, that sounds a bit weird.
Excellent. Well, we can make them believe that us clearing out the mines is in their best interests in some way, and or at the very least help them with, I don't know, whatever they need. Get to know them.
Yeah.
Because if there's problems in the mine, there's going to be problems in the village. It's only a matter of time.
Exactly. Bad for business.
Thank you.
All right.
Problems
So
under the robes.
Pinkerton, thank you.
Oh, yes, it's a pleasure to meet you. And as I promised, you get that stuff, you get a reward. Oh, big. Oh.
Right.
Oh, this will make you go
The
wow.
stuff was the people, right?
Wow. Yes, my two missing employees, and
Do we have any more?
you can map
Did you
around the area.
have any names
yes.
yet?
Yes. Alexandria is one of them, and Derek. Dare I say?
Alexander.
Usually I say.
Is it
Dare-
Alexandra or Alexander?
Oh, Alexander. Sorry.
Alexander and Dara. Excellent.
I'm sorry.
Thank
I had
you
a
again
little
for your
bit of
time.
drink earlier, so. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Melissa.
Lopez, you should be here NPCing, dude. Come kill your friends.
Do take care. You too.
Take care.
Good. Nice.
Your concubines.
Can wander around town now that they've spoken to you.
I see.
Reconvene. Let's go.
Sorry to take up your time.
Let's convene over here in the corner.
In the corner.
No, you're fine.
In the inconspicuous corner.
Just get out of the way there.
I'm not sure.
Right. Well, while Eamon talks to that peasant there, I'll get you all primed.
Here comes the curious green-eyed fellow.
Right. Well, it doesn't matter. In any case, our current standing is we are not allowed in the mine until the yeoman tells us we can. He is not very likely to let us in. However, apparently he speaks to his craftsmen and inquires their opinion. So if we can get on their good side, then we should be able to
Craftsman,
get his good graces.
you're going to be approached soon, so get your stories straight, your background straight.
We have the alchemist.
Get into the good graces of someone to do a job that we were
Because
hired
the mine
for.
is guarded, and we all need silver, let's be real. There's an alchemist. Around the back streets, there's a blacksmith on the main street, and then there's a merchant. On top of that, we could work with the engineer that's very interested in Tang. Perhaps he can put a good word in for us. We can get them to talk to the yeoman for us, then we will be able to move on with no issue.
Why don't you just let Bastille give him a fucking,
Recall there, he's asking for a loan.
Maybe we all have specific talents. I can compliment people on their eyes and share a few drinks. Vestiel can.
I know a small degree of alchemy when it comes to
Remember, go try
brewing.
fucking the
I
yeoman.
could
That
probably
might
help
work.
it there.
I also
Just
am
to make
already a
sure.
merchant
If
myself.
you can,
I can
Bastille, if you
fuck
can
some
actually
merchant.
successfully fuck him,
That's fair. That's
I
fair.
will give you my fucking silver, my money from this reward. If we
Hey,
survive.
Miranda, let me take you. So there's
Are you going to go
Fucking
try to
love that
seduce the yeoman?
Yes, he is, because
Well,
the only
sweet
people that can get
talking
shit done around here are fucking women, apparently.
So, Bastile's gonna try and come sweet talk the yeoman.
Alright, I guess we go.
You ain't gonna have that shit.
Yes, let's form teams. Alright, Eowyn, I suppose you can go with
People that we
Tang,
need to convince
or rather...
are the alchemist, blacksmith,
Alchemist,
and
blacksmith,
that guy.
Alchemist, blacksmith, and the merchant, and
He appears
then
to be gone.
potentially that guy as well.
If
I
you
would prefer to keep my
Tang,
distance from
They're gonna be
the
splitting up, going to different groups.
if you would like,
In
I
different
was
groups?
Convening with the engineer a bit earlier. He was.
So keep me updated in this
Seemed
channel.
to get along relatively well enough. Perhaps I could speak with him.
Please do.
Okay. Is this
And
something
try
I
to
should
keep
know
him
about?
away from the idea of boiling me.
Is there something I should know about this man?
He is very interested in Warforged.
Anything that wasn't obvious?
Oh, while they're doing that,
Getting dangerous.
Ulvine, you are a
Find
trader.
him
Perhaps
some
you can
kind
help
of
the merchant with something.
Strange marvel. or
Jack, you said
getting
you
interested
knew
in
about
something
herbalism at a basic
exotic.
level.
a very tiny amount. I use a lot of herbs in my brew, but I can
God, I
I believe
see
that
what I
might
can
work.
help him with.
I see. Well, actually, I don't know if I know your name.
Selenar.
Selenar. I don't think we've been introduced, actually. I've seen you around there.
I shall not dilly-dally. I'll attempt to locate this engineer and make friends.
No, I don't believe we have. I've
Please
seen
hold my
her.
sword.
And I will try to find anyone.
Don't even think about coming in.
Come in.
The yeoman has spoken.
Any use in this scenario? Maybe
Unfortunately not.
I see.
I'm open in any of these fields.
I don't think he's in the room.
Well, I would prefer that we did not travel alone, so we should at least
Think of he's in this
Alright,
house
you're
all
up.
day, surrounded by big, tall, burly
Go on.
guys.
Go fucking.
How's my hair?
You gotta take one for the team.
How do I look?
You look like a
If
porcupine.
Cade comes into the yeoman's house, you're going to throw him out. Like physically, I'll DM it.
Like, honestly, I think it's a good one.
Shove.
But he did not even look at me.
Sorry, I got pushed through the door. I'm sorry.
What the fuck are you doing in here?
Toss him out.
I just got pushed through the door. I'm
Alright.
sorry.
Oh, yeah,
You should really.
you did.
You should really.
Cade, you're thrown out.
Hell, okay.
Do we have anyone
In one way, not the other, I guess. I'm getting tossed around a lot today, would appear.
Was there a guard in there that threw you out?
Yes, there was. Yes, there was.
Excellent. And
were they busy doing?
I don't think we're.
You've come out and stand in front of the door with your weapon out.
I mean, I could try, but...
It's not.
God.
I am going to.
Could you send word to the yeoman first? If he doesn't like myself or our male companion here, perhaps
really
you'd like
should make
something
your
more
doors,
exotic. We have a.
Tell him to shut the fuck up.
So if
Shut
you
the
don't like
fuck up
either of us,
and fuck off.
we
I don't want to hear it.
some exotic fun over here.
Oh, you
She's
again,
quite
you
skilled
fucking.
and-
Didn't the yeoman tell you to fuck off? So now I'm
Hey,
telling
but
you to
didn't
fuck
tell
off.
her
That
to
is
fuck off.
Tang.
The steel, please do not cause
Tell all
problems
of
for
you
the
to
yeoman.
fuck off.
So Selenar, see if we can't find this house.
Got 5 seconds.
Yeoman, if you see who's in your house, you're gonna flip the fuck out.
Excuse me, sir.
Ooh, I'm muted. Who the fuck are you? Out of my house now before I send for the guard.
They told me to come in here.
Out
I have a bit of
now.
an issue. The guards told me to come in here, sir.
Now.
Oh my god.
Out.
You know, you're one crotchety old man. Did anyone ever
Out.
love you? Fuck you.
Get out.
You know what? That man's probably a fucking unit.
A
Guard
useful
me.
thing for black if I could.
You see her go anywhere she's not supposed to be, which is inside any building without
I'll
anyone's
show
permission.
you
You want
I'm
to
not
arrest
supposed
her.
to be, bitch.
Oh, yeoman.
Come on.
If you're a shit guard. Just walk past, dude. You're fucking garbage.
I'm sorry about her. She
Oh,
runs
yeah.
her mouth.
Oh, yeah. Cause she got in the fucking house behind my back. Hmm?
That guy
Please talk to her or something.
Be militant. Hello. Hello.
Mirandel and Tainer approaching me, blacksmith.
All right. Well, you know what you need to do. You're gonna send him in the far right mine to get iron.
We were wondering if there was anything that
Maple, please head to the far right mine.
or perhaps
Ava, please head to the far right mine. If you're facing the mountain, behind the yeoman's building.
I'm just gonna go sit and be quiet.
You think yourself
When they find the
useful then?
alchemist, which cave do I send them in for the moss?
You're gonna send them in the far
mine.
left. Tell me when. You're gonna send them in the far left. Tell me when you do.
Yes, sir.
The mobs are ready.
The far right mine. Cat, when you can go to the far right mine and give Ava and Maple some smaller mobs.
No quarrel.
Ballard, go talk to Servith. Make a left. Go back up towards your house, see her there, and just make conversation with her. If she decides to try and sway you, because you're such a nervous man, you'll probably wind up either assisting her, because they're helping you, or, well, you tell me what she asks for.
Anything else, honestly? You're lucky if you get anything good out there, but you're lucky you'll find something, hopefully. Yeah, if you help my sister was part of those party as well.
Your assistant's one of the people that went missing?
All sorts of trouble when you go out and about. So sometimes being able to.
Make sure you guys are patrolling if you're guards.
To look into the mines, and we were told that we could possibly help you out in some way.
Help me out. I mean, you could first help me by helping me find these blasted notes. They are so.
People, if one person makes a mistake,
that would be greatly appreciated.
Chat him. He's not talking anymore. What do you want?
Here's my other Iron Wolf. There should be one inside.
Yeah, it should be inside.
Okay, I must have missed you. If you want to go inside, stand at his side.
To me, the most dangerous thing.
The most dangerous thing would be.
Where's one of the guards?
Right?
I would say so.
Come through here.
You'll be sending them to the far right mine, OSL.
I myself am a learned individual. Folks were.
You can hear you a mile away, can't you, lad?
Excuse me.
I'm taking the people for the iron mine down to NPC 2 for it.
What?
I'm gonna take the people in the mine with me down to NPC 2 for this, so we don't talk over you.
I mean, I need to know what's going on in that mine.
Fair enough.
Just keep it to a minimum.
Head back up.
Make sure you give them a torch. In fact, I'll just go place one. Stand by.
A bit of an
autobiography. Fine. To look into the disappearances.
I put a torch right outside the mine. Blacksmith. Tell them to grab it and tell them good luck.
Alright.
So in Elvish or
To properly introduce her to who makes the demands and who makes the requests around here. I don't think you're in any position to be giving demands of me. And frankly, you soured my mood. But there is one thing you could do for me. Talk to the young.
They got
Is this
so
fellow
annoyed
named
with me that
Vax
they left. They
got
never told me what they wanted.
Something I want.
They're giving you trouble, sir.
A deed.
Bruns, do you want me to switch
I
to
guess
see you soon?
we're just being a little rowdy. But they'll accept my offer if they want it so badly. Anyways, this
All
man
right.
Vass, he holds a deed to a mine. This mine is richer. I want. You will get this for me. I don't care how. You will not leave the trail back.
That'll be another interesting thing, isn't it? Not
Solace, where's your house again?
Stone and steel, but
On the left side in the main area.
Right. I remember.
Pray that he indulges.
as much as we all like.
Pinkerton, you'll tell Saravith that the merchant could probably use somebody like her. I was gonna say something, I don't remember. Why did I just come look for you?
I mean,
right.
people were talking to the
right.
merchant.
Now I remember. Soda, go into this building.
No. I'm not saying that you're like a. I'm not. No. That's not. No, I'm.
So what I want you to do is just kind of you know, dumb NPC guard, okay? Because we're gonna want somebody to be able to sneak past you upstairs.
Yeah, that was what I was planning.
So go upstairs.
Oh, here. Yeah, okay. Alright.
And I will be DMing what they find. Anybody comes in, you'll talk to them. I'm hoping that Saravith will come in and
Is the
sneak
merchant
by.
allowed to get up or like move around outside as well to the front porch? Or does he
Yeah, if you already spoke to them, you can walk around. Just, I'd rather you stay near your porch.
Now, if you don't mind, I've got a lot of orders to do, and I have very little.
I'm not an idiot, that's the rest of my
What?
party.
Good day, girl. Good day.
Thank you, Mr. What's your name?
My name is Ballard Pinkerton.
You're Pinkerton.
I'm Pinkerton. Yes. I've been.
Other thing is to like stab.
There's actually a road over there. I want to go through some of this backyard.
Well, I don't have it.
Let's see how Mirandel's faring getting attacked by bats.
Footsteps across the loose stone of the ground echo. And travel bouncing down the hall, giving a hint as to the depth of this mine.
It's a lot deeper than I thought. At least before it was abandoned.
Did you hear that? Dang, I think we should go. King?
Fine. But we do need to come back here.
Send bats at him, man. I don't want them to leave. I don't know what you're doing. I need you both to be bats. God damn it.
I don't have the bat model. Sorry, bro. I think we're both in the rat model.
Y'all kill me sometimes.
Bitch.
Bro, so you have the fire model now. I'm uploading it right now.
Don't worry about that. I need some bats in the far right mine. If I told you to go over there, I need you to be a bat in there. Cat, if you could give them the bat, please.
I thought they had them bats.
Apparently not. So if you could, I would be grateful.
Yo, bro, we have rat. We're in the back. Give it to us.
Yeah, all I know is.
Copy me. I'm all
No,
back.
not really. Honestly, been staying away from that.
You get off trying to sit Saravith. You don't think she's
What do you mean? No. It's no negotiable.
I
don't fucking care.
And she just gets out on her own because she's fucking.
The man says he's not for sale, but the vulnerable
Talk to the yeoman about that. That's not nice. You can't reduce my pay. Does he?
What are you talking about?
You're gonna leave it open-ended like that? Yes, that's a good.
Sam, oh, good job at protecting the. You know that big, tall. Fucker
I heard
that
you let one through the house, into the house.
I could barely hear her. She probably broke through a window, or maybe she came up right behind my ass and then went
And you
into
did
the
a
door.
terrible job.
Well, I couldn't see her
Sergeant
and or
dock his
hear because
pay.
she's like a small purple crate.
I'm docking your pay.
Sergeant, what the fuck?
There's a lot of things that, well,
They just
They're
run.
hard to explain, honestly. I don't quite
Yeah, they
get
ran when
the
they saw the
details of it
bats.
either.
He's only worth at least 10 silver.
They what?
They ran when they saw the bats.
Are you fucking kidding me?
That's why I was like, pussy.
The other elf, that's here.
So they gave up on the alchemist. And oh, they're talking to her now. Never mind.
Well, let's see. Well, if you were insisting on that.
Could I come in as the thief?
Maybe it was in
Keep
this
walking up by themselves. Perfect target to be
Well, you
stolen
see,
from.
Go be a random
am
poor
almost
villager
sorry,
and try to
that's-
steal from them.
almost
Let me
sorry,
know when
that
you're near your
stuff is
target.
So perfect to work with. So perfect to work with. Nobody wants to go in there and find it though. It's so dark, so scary.
The far left mine,
Torch in
Ariana.
there, my goodness. I think last time somebody got it was in the what was it? The one on the left side. Yes, the left side. Far left side facing the mountain. I'm sure there's some in there. It's perfect. You gather some. It'll be great. I think I could probably put down my books for maybe 5. You know, if you get me some 10 minutes, sure, 10 minutes, sure. And talk to Yarman, and then please leave me alone to my studies. There are so many things to work with.
So I was told there's one entrance to the cave, but apparently there's more than one cave.
Second parts, that's it.
Tell them that's smaller mines, Ariana. There's smaller mines for stone.
It's one of those smaller mines. That's where they always get it from. That's where they tell me, at least. I never go down there. It's too scary, too dark. It's also no time at all. So many books.
That woman just we don't already know.
As far as we're aware.
Like, I'm not
Pinkerton.
like, you know.
Go to the far left mine.
The almond gives you permission, so long as you have permission of
Dudes, go
someone
to the
around.
far left mine. Carrick's, go to the far left mine. Once I go to the far left mine, Advocate, please give them the bat model. Far left mine.
Nothing there.
So I should have bats in the far right mine, and I should have bats in the far left mine.
I've
gotten
Why are you guys in here? This isn't the far left mine. All the way on the left. Oh, it's collapsed. Never mind. My bad. You're doing fine.
Copy me.
Does anyone know who
Okay.
Flask is?
How was
Anyone
about
know?
some of you do with bats in the...
Right.
Then
there
would
is
you,
the
Sarah? You
same
want to do some
rule.
bats? Lead to a mine.
Actually, you would be perfect because you have dark vision and a long sword.
You can see in the dark very easily.
Okay.
Can we
Okay.
have you for the mines? We need to kill some bats. Large bats.
No, they didn't mention much about it. Not to me, anyway.
Sign me up.
Right.
Would you like to kill some bats?
Everyone that
I
wants
said
to go
sure, I
kill
don't
bats,
care.
come with
Like
me.
3 times.
Everyone that wants to go to the moss cave,
I did
go with
not hear
Awen.
the first two.
And we'll worry about
I will
Flask
be
in a
staying with
moment.
her.
Once we find out who it is.
Tang, let's go gather
Nice.
some
What
moss.
was the name again?
Going into the
I
mines
need
is
to
like some
mine
bats.
the ore.
I go where you go. And you go where I go.
Tang is mining the ore.
I guess I'll go help
Alright.
out collect
Go with them all. Go with the old thing.
Tish, go to the far right cave. Go be a bat.
Oh, I miss.
Say that again, I didn't hear you.
Vask. Do you know who that is?
Shadow Panda, go to the far right cave. Be a bat. Maple, I want you to DM in the far right cave. I will DM in the far left cave.
I don't know about you.
Actually, vice versa. I will go to the right, Maple. I need you to go to the left. Okay?
Left side is moss, yeah?
Yeah, left is moss.
Sometimes I forget you're slow.
They're coming, so go ahead and become bats.
Alright, Tang. Let's get back in there.
Would you mind if I carry the torch?
Of course. Frees up my hands for this anyway.
Yeah, sure. Spear would be better with 2 hands than 1.
Indeed.
What am I supposed to do with a knife?
Stab.
Yeah, that's dark.
Jarvith, you'll see that it looks completely clear. You don't see anything.
It's quite dark.
But then there'll be a flittering at the end of the hallway. Bats.
Wait. Ew.
Yeah.
Ew, I don't like that.
Just kind of go deeper in the cave.
You're from the Underdark.
Go deeper in the cave.
That was me, not Sarah. Anyway.
And you see they start to flap away from the light.
Good.
Frontier.
Okay. I mean, they can also fly
You
around
take the
behind
lead,
us, right?
I'll be your flank.
I can fly. Okay, when they say giant bats, they don't mean actually giant, right? They just mean, maybe a bit larger than normal. Big
The sight
Oh, I already fucking hate this place.
Zareth, you see 3 different ways you can go. All look the same.
I did not
This way.
Follow the Warforge's
Go
instruction.
straight.
He knows the mines.
I am well to believe that this time double
Zareth, you see some of the bats fly down the hallway to your left.
They're following a path.
Are they?
Yeah.
Well, they're all flying in the same fucking direction. Not crazy.
Wait, hold on. Are they flying that way because they want to, or are they flying there because they are fleeing something?
Hold on.
Dang, looking here, you see a clear iron deposit.
Right there!
That's
Okay,
it.
yeah, those are pretty big
Carrots,
bats.
where's Maple here?
God.
With a 12, a chunk of iron breaks off.
I did see that.
Yes. Hold on. Careful. Okay, I'm going to step closer to here and take a swing if it goes past.
Stay near the
Looking down the
Warforge so
halls,
that
you
they
see
don't-
that the bats are just flying around Seraph. They haven't
What's the
come
bat gonna do
at you,
to
but they've gone
Warforged?
past you.
Don't slap at them. Hey, don't hit them. They're docile.
Right.
I'll let
You say
know
so.
if start fucking cutting them down.
Alright.
God, they're creepy. So they don't
Just keep them away. You don't want to hit them with a backswing.
These are some big fucking bats, aren't they?
The more that you try, Tang, you see that this chunk is a little hard to get out. You'll have to work harder to bring it out. The 4 and 5, you've been unsuccessful so far. Bats start to get closer and just kind
Just
of
keep
harass
away
them
from
a
this
little bit. Don't
general
attack
area
them,
and
harass them.
should be
Anyone
fine.
who is facing me, I would suggest facing away.
Sure.
2-handed for +3.
Jeez, hey!
Oh, dang!
Well, fucking things,
I'm
jeez!
fine.
With a 13, another chunk of iron comes off.
Oh, it touched me. That's gross.
Maybe they're friendly.
Maybe 1 or 2 chunks more
They do
should be
seem
fine.
quite
At
interesting.
least
in
to
that.
show that this is still fruitful.
Wave fire. I thought that's gonna. If they're friendly, then that's not gonna.
As
them
you
to
can
be
carry.
friendly to us anymore.
Kate, as the bat comes by, it gets scared of your fire and accidentally flies into your face, its wings wrapping around your head.
Stupid.
With an 11, another chunk of ore comes off.
Fucking. Is it dead?
No, it's gone. It just slapped me. Yeah.
It's what?
That was weird. Yeah.
Right.
Okay, I just got a little too friendly, I guess.
What do you think? 5 chunks will be
With
fine,
a
or?
critical failure.
4 or 5, I believe.
You hit the iron
Great.
deposit.
Enough to make a few ingots.
With a critical failure, you hit the iron deposit and the remaining iron shatters. You'll have to go deeper to find another deposit.
Are the chunks small enough to fit in my satchel?
They are quite literally shattered. They're tiny little pebble sized.
No, I mean the ones I harvested.
Yes, the one you harvested you can carry.
Understood. Like, in my bag.
You don't know what a bat smooch would be like, but you think this one gave you one.
They like you. See, they're friendly. If you fucking kill another one, I'm gonna cut you down.
Wait, another one?
We didn't kill
Did
one.
we already kill one?
Yes, it died at your feet. Oh.
What? I didn't hit any of
think-
them.
They're sorry. They didn't mean to.
Whoa.
They flew a little too close.
No, it didn't die. It flew off.
Fire.
Tang,
just trying to-
where are we going?
Start harassing Mirandel.
Follow the bats.
Mirandel,
Following the bats is a good idea.
the light from the torch reflects off of your chainmail, catching the bat's eyes. They take a special interest in you, flying around you at high speed.
Hey,
Go.
shoot.
What do they smell my blood? What is this? Oh,
Hey, come on.
get away! Can you?
Could you do
Can
something?
you wave the
about
torch
this?
around or
Is there
something?
anything-
Do something, Cade! You have the fire!
Waving the torch around, the bats go deeper into the cave.
Alright, Tang.
We will take a look down this cavern. I'll see if there's any traces of an iron vein around the wall.
Looking down this way, Seraph, it looks relatively clear. A couple bats on the walls.
They're going to start humping you next, Tang.
Good.
Or grabbing onto you, like they just bring you.
Another iron
Okay,
deposit.
look around.
It looks good enough quality to harvest.
These bats, I've never seen.
Same as the first time. Do not kill the bats. Just make sure I don't hit them.
The glinting of metal off of Mirandel's chain attracts them once more.
Are these ill-feeding bats?
Sorry, I'm over here trying to keep them away from Tang so it doesn't accidentally hit them.
Yeah, well, I'm getting behind you. What?
Rolling for Cade, 1 second.
Bat laughed at me.
You laughed at you.
With the 12.
I'm sorry, wait, bats are laughing at me.
From waving it around too far, it goes out. Bats, quick, swarm
Does
them.
anyone have a Tang?
I am alive.
The bats swarm all around you, trying to land on you, flapping all around.
Hurry, turn it on!
Turn it on! I'm
It's
trying
on.
The bats disperse.
I'm so glad I came in here.
Seraph looking at Selnar, Mirandel, and Cade. You see that some of them have guano on them. It's up to you whether you tell them.
Yeah. Well,
With
you
a
were the
10
one who said not to come with you. Maybe
With
you
a
should
10 plus
listen,
3
huh?
Tang. Another chunk of ore came off with your swings. It should be everything that you need.
Next time you
or
can
so you
go into the
believe.
back cave alone. How's that?
Should be what?
Should be everything you need, or so you believe.
Oh, it had nothing to do with that.
They seem to just take a special interest in you.
Good one.
I like them, so
If there is one.
they can follow us
Good for
home
you.
if they want. Look at them. They're fucking cute.
They have their charms as long as it's not slapping me in the face.
Did you hear that?
That did not sound like a bat.
Do you hear that? Yeah.
That's
Moss crew has left the mine. Jack got his sword stuck in a rock and left it there.
When I send them back, do I send them back to the same mine or be like, oh wait, maybe it was a different mine?
Let's try to rush it and scare it, whatever it is.
Sorry, mate, can you see anything up here?
Oh,
no.
Two.
Wait.
Shut the fuck up for once.
Bruns, is it okay if I take the tavern owner? I want them to come my guards, beating them up because they didn't pay for a loan or something. Something they have to come back to. They don't have the deed to me.
Yes, Moonbill, I get you scared. Let's go.
Seraph, what you saw seemed to be something that ran on all fours. The flesh on it seemed somewhat bubbled and rotted. It is not something you've seen before. It doesn't belong, but it scampered off into the dark.
One more dealing. Double time.
If you are bats in my cave with the iron, go back to what you were doing in the village. So respawn. And,
the bats weren't so bad.
And no, I don't want you doing anything with your
So
guards.
it was a thing. There was something there.
Looked like a little goblin. Like, fucking... ran on...
Solace, has anybody come for your deed?
Yes, Vestiola's come by. She did not get it.
Good. Hang out on the bottom floor.
We'll put it easy.
I catch one of them Indians on a fucking rock.
Blacksmith.
Yeah. Yeah, what was it?
Do you have any swords I could possibly loan from you?
Oldfire's going on their own. I'm going to try to approach.
Afraid mine got caught up in the rocks.
Who are you going after, Zeke?
I need the alchemy.
Aiko.
Okay.
I'm going to wait a little bit. She's in front of someone.
Yep, I'm watching.
Just something that I can use one-handed and sharp enough to kill.
Alright, I've got an army sword here.
That should be good enough.
Have you found out who this person is?
It was a complication of it. So, it turns out that the deed that the guy wants is the deed to the mine that we're about to go into. So there's no guarantee that he'll even let us into the mine, but now that he will own the mine, you know. So it's kind of a shot in the foot either way. And then second,
That's not even true.
yeah, so it's not really gonna hold much of it.
Solace, did you tell Vestile that it's to the old mine?
No.
I don't know where the fuck she got that from.
She's kind of just been really dumb today, Brens. I don't know why.
What Stiles told me is that the deed that the merchant wants is the mine that we're gonna go into.
He's probably gonna
So-
try just to feed it and turn.
It's not even true.
It's the only mine in this town.
I did not say anything about that.
And he apparently owns like everything else in the people here.
Fine. Really?
Blacksmith, you're going to be approached with a bunch of iron. You're going to be very pleased, and you're going to be very happily proclaim that you will speak to the Owlmen on their behalf.
And or for the blacksmith. How was the search for moss?
We
got the moss.
Hopefully,
Fucking
found one
Lauren.
sword,
it
but
seems like the merchant is the biggest.
guess I got a replacement.
So maybe the other two
I'm
will
going to deliver the order.
First I thought she was flipping up grass and fucking
Are you eating the ground?
No, I'm simply picking the flowers to eat them later. Hi, my name's Gilly.
Have you tried eating
Well, you know,
the
you
ground?
actually-
It's quite nice.
You know you can. I mean, it's not like it's inedible.
I know I can. I eat them every day.
Jesus Christ. I'm joking.
Oh, good. We're gonna go check on anyone and see what
Had something on it.
Oh,
I
believe that.
That had something else on it.
Mulvire, something clicks in your head. You think the seamstress might be fucking drunk, because you're pretty certain that you heard from the foreman that the mine is his. The mine for the underforeman must be one of the smaller ones.
I slay every man in my path, so that means I must be very beautiful.
Alright, lad, that's great!
I might have you go to that mine a little bit more often then if you're still around.
Did they do the work for the alchemist?
Useful to me. Slightly useful, but not for the purpose that I need. I want the stuff that I asked for, and it's specifically this stuff right here. If you need to use it as an example, go. That way, you can at least tell which color it is. I don't care if it's dark in there, but my goodness, it is so hard to get some good help around here. My God.
Looking at the moss in your hand, Gandhi,
Crystal,
you'll
you
realize
gotta do
there's the
so
moss
much.
almost directly at the entrance on the inside of the mine you were just in.
Goodness gracious. This is why I don't have any hard help. I always have to do everything
It
by
was right
myself.
at the
You always have to do
entrance.
Everything by yourself.
You're
Chris.
fucking
My
with
goodness.
this.
Goodness gracious. It is so hard to get such good help these days.
You had sex with
Now
tell me. Tell me about this. How exactly does it happen?
Okay, I'm leaving this conversation.
Won't be anything drastic.
Your cock is not going anywhere near my body. End of story.
Keep on your mind, it's
Bye
fine.
bye. Okay.
A window opens. What about mine?
What's in it for me?
Who was the name again? Service? Kate?
2 silver.
Moss Cave crew be right in the entrance when they arrive.
Gerald, get out the windows!
Quite ridiculous.
Say again.
What is happening?
You got stuck.
Everyone who's in the leftmost mine, you can leave. The moss mine can be emptied.
Okay.
Looking by the entrance at the wall, you see the moss that she wanted. Quite a lot.
Grab as much as you can. Maybe a little pizza.
You serious?
Hey, Tang, you want to do us a favor? Jack lost his sword just around the corner here. It was just over. Why does it feel like this is a bigger cave?
It's probably because you were going the other way.
Anyway.
I would not suggest straying too far from the others being as they
Maple,
tend
go,
not to see.
go ahead and roll for that. If it's below a 10, it's gonna break because Tang is pulling too hard. If it's above, they will pull it out.
Oh, that explains a lot. Use your sword to the guard, mister. Oi, detain him, he slapped me with a fucking apple. I don't give a shit. Detain him, he slapped me with a fucking apple.
Detain him. Why are you talking? Detain him. Stop talking.
Come here. Fuck you, come here. Wait, we got a runner. We got a runner.
We don't need to do this.
Oh, fuck that guy then.
Alright,
Yes.
you were asking about,
You realize you're
what was his
fucking
name
high,
again?
and you're gonna need every craftsman to speak on your behalf.
Oh, good. Never mind. I don't know what I was thinking. We need every craftsman.
You said you were looking for a certain, Virin, right?
Stop eating the fucking flowers.
Mr. Basque? Yeah, I think so. What?
Thank you for the hype train.
Yes.
Is that you, little man? Are you bad?
No, I'm not. I'm just a dwarf that walks here.
You know, we can find him then.
The Yaman? Or... who are you looking for?
With a 17, Ava, for whatever reason, you want to tell her everything you know.
Yes, how can I help you?
Just told you how you can help me. You can tell me what the location of
William Red, thank you so much. Mwah! Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Ah, yes, the Underforeman. I do believe he lives right kind of next to the Yaman, but not really.
Building on the left.
One of those houses, I believe. The building on the left, yes. I didn't really care because hills.
He usually has a guard in there. But Solace are going to be coming here soon, so you'll talk to whoever's on the first floor. And Soda, you're going to be oblivious.
So it's a building to the left of the house, right?
Go patrol, gentlemen.
What?
Yeah, I'd say that feistiness has a bit of charm to it.
Marin Vest's building is to the left of it?
To the left, they already went to it.
Okay.
I don't think we should steal this deed. I think that, this is some sort of trap.
Do you?
Those are iron walls. We were attacked by iron walls, were we not?
They're fucking mercenaries, Bringus! They'll do whatever they're paid to do!
Oh, that is.
God, what a fucking...
We don't know.
Brunswick,
We
I'm gonna
don't know
try
why.
Cade.
We want that deed. And we could be causing.
Bitch, you should have been arrested!
We realize.
Well, I escaped them.
No, you didn't.
Fighting us in the back completely.
Let me do what I do best and manipulate.
Well, they didn't chase me very well.
You backed into a guard. I was watching you. You should have been
Yeah,
reprimanded.
you were
already.
right in front of me.
She said it.
Is this the one he said? Can't fucking my god.
Yeah,
he lives here.
One on the left. This will be it.
Knock, knock, knock.
You hear a knock at your door. You hear heavy footsteps.
If they do it really well, can I give them like an additional silver or something, like 1 silver for doing it so well?
A muffled come in! A muffled come in from you.
Quite an interesting group of people.
You hear a muffled voice. Come inside.
I think I'm
Ah.
good for now.
Alright.
Hello.
Oh. Hello.
Greetings.
Can you hold my sword, please, Code?
You told them to come inside.
Yeah.
Because they knocked.
Probably a good idea.
Don't worry, I'm
Alright,
trained.
well. I'm assuming you two came from the, whatever, the band of people coming from Ledford.
Yes, that's right.
That's what it's called. Yeah.
Yeah, so one of you already came to talk to me. I'm assuming you two are coming for the same reason.
Oh, fuck.
Not really. I actually have a favor to ask.
Tell him to come in and sit down. Sit at the bench.
Exactly, you work underneath.
Well, tell you what, come here and sit down, and we'll talk about it.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah.
The only nice person in this town so far, besides your boss.
Really?
I will say. Your boss is really
Yes. That's why I came here, actually. I decided to stay. He's a good man. Like you outside, a little bit of a nervous wreck, but he's a good man at heart.
What is that called? That orange?
Oh, there's just some vegetables hanging up there. Nothing too crazy. Local farmer grows them. Actually fresh if you want some. Or water.
Hey, boss. You need to step outside and get something to eat. Gerald is still up there, so.
Alright, go on, no worries.
Looks like a fucking goblin. What?
Hey, you're that shit guardsman, aren't you? One that lets people walk right past him into the yeoman's house.
Alright.
That's him, isn't it?
Walk past. I'm gonna. That's him.
Hey,
Oh, yeah, no.
he's so bad at his job. What? You fucking suck. I don't even know why a yeoman keeps you around. Why does he keep? Wait, why does he keep him at the front door if he sucks so bad? Why?
I don't know. I think it's for entertainment.
He's so
'cause he got
bad.
fucking slapped in the face. He got slapped in the face with a fucking apple earlier as well.
With an apple? You let someone slap you with an apple? Did you detain him?
Yes, we fucking detained him.
Oh, look, he was detained.
He was doing weird tricks.
So, I'm not a math man,
yeah.
right? But let's say,
Yeah.
if you stopped people from getting into the yeoman's house at the same percentage that he arrests people, no one would have ever gone into the yeoman's house. So I think he might be better than you at everything.
Mr. Yeoman.
He's technically correct.
Ah, god damn it! Where did you even come from? Boy, you come back here, you fucking...
Guardsman, you're leaving your post.
Mr. Yeoman.
Otherwise, they just left town, never came back. Then, well, that's actually why I convinced Ballard to send out that missive to the Adventurers Guild. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are here.
It's not good.
You are, the rest of the town doesn't really seem to want our help.
Oh, I'm gonna be honest, we didn't exactly tell everyone that we were doing that. Although we probably should have. Yeoman's been in the merchant's pockets quite a bit. He's got a little too much sway around here, so.
We can help. It's rather difficult when the yeoman doesn't even like us. Because of the gaggle of different races we have. I get it. Drow, warhorse.
Yeah.
So weird.
Not exactly things you see too commonly around here. At all.
So we were
That
just
being said,
if you could maybe vouch for us as one of the workers of the mine.
it's already done. I was the one who initially thought of the idea to bring you guys up here, or at least to send out the missive, so the least I could do is at least put in a good word, although I don't know how effective that'll be. He hasn't really listened too much to me or the foreman.
He only cares about his craftsmen.
Not too much at all, really.
I know.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying to convey that. I'm trying to get her to go fucking upstairs.
Was it that they went missing and the rest of the town isn't so concerned about it?
They should be. They've been a little lackadaisical about it. They're less worried about resolving it and more just about avoiding it. I think that's the main issue. But we need those mines. We need to be able to delve further in it. That's our livelihood. That's most of our trade.
I didn't have any issues.
Oh, the deeper ones are the ones that we need access to, and well, it's all sealed off, as far as I know. Not stuff I look over myself. We have to talk to Ballard about that.
Bad?
Foreman.
Oh, Pinkerton. Yes, Pinkham.
Yes, Pinkerton.
Yeah, Ballard Pinkerton.
I should
Yes,
probably call him Pinkerton. It's a more recognizable name, isn't it?
Right. Have we seen him around? I'm not sure if I have.
Dark hair, elf.
Okay.
He was
I don't believe I've.
All of the mining people are nice.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, they,
Oh, well. That's
That's
just
a nice bookshelf.
That's
a couple
it's
books.
chocolate.
Some
Anyways,
interesting reads.
yes, I hadn't gotten the opportunity to speak with him myself.
Alright, Bruns, they have finished the side quests with
Commended.
the
He's a good man.
alchemist, and they have gotten her to agree to talk to the Almond. Should I
Right,
do
see,
that
come on.
now
The 7
or
sniffing that made you really
later?
dizzy.
Hey, please don't. That's
Hey,
important.
you okay?
Sorry.
That's important. That's. Please don't sniff that. That's important.
You need to stop. Okay.
Oh, please.
Thank you. Well, thank you for.
Tell her she should probably step out of the room and
talking with us.
relax. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
If we
Could
have
you
any
please-
more questions. What?
Ah. I was just thinking. He's already on the way out. Come in. Let him in if you could.
Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Come on in. Opens the.
Come inside.
You're bad.
Rude of me to ask yes to do that.
It's fair.
But I'm taking.
The door is opened. Go inside.
Like, you know, strong.
All right.
Ah.
Hello.
He's a little busy. Ah, hello.
Is he
see
inspecting the
you.
alcohol bottles?
He does that from time to time. No, don't bother him too much, please. All right.
Okay, I'm just gonna
Hello.
stare at him.
What do I owe this honor?
Sorry, I'm with Finn.
Right. I figured. Never
These
seen you
guys are
around.
for fucking real?
I have to make a
There we go.
guess.
Yes, go ahead.
I'm going to guess. Well, actually, I wouldn't know. Either of you two could be the Yowman. I heard one of you two was the Yowman of Ledford.
Yes.
What is that?
The
What is
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, it's the same colour as your eyes. It's called a carrot.
No, you fucking asshole. Why aren't you
Is
red?
Mr. Basque here? Is that you?
It would be me. Good to meet
Oh,
you.
I see.
What's your name, if I may ask?
My name is Mirando Thistle. I am Yeoman in Blood.
Pleasure.
I had a question.
Good to meet you.
I have recently caught wind of a rather unscrupulous man who seems attached to your mines.
He has been trying to be for the past year and a half. He's been after those resources for the longest time that I can remember. Out of all the smaller mines, it's one of the more lucrative ones between you and me.
Right. But can I ask why you haven't sold it to him? Apparently he's offered you a large sum.
Because
Soda,
he's a
if you
merchant,
see
he's
Kate
going
up
to take
here,
what's in
you're
there,
gonna tell him to fuck off.
and he's going
Go
to-
and watch the
he's gonna
stairs.
Take all the ore and he's gonna leave. He's not gonna. Those mines are. Hey, could you get down from
Tell
there?
him to fuck
I'd
off.
really like guests upstairs.
Hey, fuck off
Come
out of
on.
here.
Yeah, it was that. It was,
Get down.
Just watch the stairs.
trying to.
Yeah, right there, with your back
So
to
then
the
it's
rooms.
I was
just
trying
a
to read the
matter
labels
of,
on the wine bottles.
keeping the wealth in the town.
Yeah, I mean, it's our livelihood. It's, you know, we're a mining town. All those mines back there, how we keep ourselves afloat. We lose those, we lose all our trade, we
It
lose
looks empty.
everything, really. So,
I see.
you know, that's
But,
why Ballard appointed
would
me
you,
as Nah, go on.
I'm sorry, but
Clothes.
we
Not
are
what
trying
you're
to speak
looking
to the yeoman. Would you happen to have any kind of pull with the yeoman?
Less and less. Merchant's been getting more and more of a hold on him the richer he gets. Yeoman cares more about the people that have more money, that have more pull. And the merchant has all of that. He owns damn near everything here.
I see. So then, he
I've
would not
already
heed
been
any
asked
sort-
by this one, and
Opening the
Not pretty
door,
much.
see miscellaneous books.
probably that one
Not
anyway.
the scroll you're looking for.
outside.
Ah.
Okay, that's fine.
Most likely. She's a very
Yeah.
curious one. As you saw, she was admiring the
Same thing.
the
Yeah.
carrots. She'd never seen those before.
She's
so,
she's never seen a carrot before.
well, she's as you know, Drow, and as you may not know, Drow know not from
I don't.
So to go and walk into the room to your right. and goes straight to the shelf.
The environment they live in is much, much different. I've read quite a few books on it, so
Yep.
she hasn't been up here on the surface, is what they call it, for very long. So naturally, she's rather curious in a lot of things that are new to her, as most people.
Yeah, I mean, I can
This drawer
imagine
is
someone just
empty.
coming up to the surface for a couple months. Obviously, everything is new and exciting. Kind of envy
See
that,
what it looks
to be
like.
honest. I wonder if I was
Dirty
if I
pants.
discovered all this when I was older, what kind of different way I'd see it.
That's true. That's
Anyways.
true. That's one of the reasons
I hear noises upstairs. Does someone else live here?
Nothing of interest.
No, it's just the guard I have upstairs.
Yes, it was the guard who
Oh.
was.
Yeah.
Yes, I was on duty or taking a break. They say was it lunch or something.
Locked.
No, he's been
At any
snacking
rate.
from time to time. He's a bit of a lazy one, but he's a good lad. I don't fault him for it.
That's it. Well, you treat your guards well. That's good, especially with his. If you get around as much as
everyone I
we do,
can
you.
well.
Yes.
With a 14?
That's good.
Mine now.
If you
It
get around
unlocks.
as much as these people like us, you see how men are treated across Ireland.
In it, you find a
Right,
scroll
shame it
that
is.
is sealed with wax.
We'll use more people
and a
like you.
small coin purse with 4
I've
silver.
Been to Ireland. Oh, I'm sorry, not Ireland. I've been to Ledford a couple times. I used to actually live in Lionhall, believe it or not. I used to live up there. Made a lot of trips down to trade south because, being a miner, I had to walk over to Ledford.
So to
a
walk
couple
out and look at the
times while I was
stairs?
in a caravan. And stopping by here is actually where I stayed. I met Ballard.
Fucking them up if
The
they
kind
do.
of person he is. Get out of here.
He's been mumbling to himself for a while.
He has. But again, Ballard's the reason why I came here. He's
Come up here.
again a bit of a flaky exterior, but when you get down to it, dig a little deeper, he is really an honest man and one of the smartest people you could ever meet. Him and all the other people he works with,
Go ahead
he was
and
the person I
walk
wanted
to
to
this
say.
room and stand in the doorway looking in.
Foreman.
Take a rock out of my bag.
You hear heavy footsteps. A few more steps forward.
I've not been into. Not met too many.
Freak out.
What are you doing?
Mostly just,
Get out of here. Great.
It was just a game!
Get out of
Hang
here.
on.
They said you like to have fun.
Out. No, get down. Get out.
Get. I thought you said she was outside.
Oh,
I wasn't outside. I was playing with the god.
holy shit, I'm gonna have a fucking heart attack.
Yell at her for scaring you.
Seek again.
Oi! Drow, don't you be fucking scaring me again, I
Can I
might
have this
actually
rock,
die.
please? It was on one of your shelves.
The hell is?
I collect rocks.
I'd rather you not. I prefer nothing be touched upstairs if you don't mind.
I do apologize about that. As I
That's why I got a
mentioned,
guard
very,
up there.
It was just sitting on the desk. I'm sorry. I collect
Yeah,
rocks.
sitting there for a reason.
So to go ahead and come down
Why not?
and
You said about touching other people's
tell him you have to take a shit and you got scared so bad.
Make sure you
Oh,
ask
fucking hell.
I actually, I'll be honest, I actually
Scared me
do
so
want to see a rock
goddamn bad, I
collection,
gotta
but
change my pants, took
She
a
pulls
shit
a
in them.
fucking handful of rocks
Hey.
out of her bag.
all
I
right.
use them to throw at people. Mean people.
Oh,
With an 8,
that one's actually a pretty good one.
you believe her, but you think she might be a little slow, so you try to end the conversation as quickly as possible.
That one's a little jagged. Anyways, that's cool.
You stare in fucking horror.
Yeah, they do that too. Do you know how to read? You should get a book on drow. Strange creatures.
I don't think I want to anymore.
My pants. Stop it!
Why
Don't
are you
shit
like
yourself
this?
twice, please. Don't do it twice. Oh, I already shit my pants.
fucking smelly.
I know what you're doing.
Making friendly conversation.
Really, Iron Wolves? You just let her walk in, huh? You guys suck.
Pulls the deed out of her pocket.
I let them know that.
Oh no. Yeah.
Hello.
That's the deed. Open it.
Now you're gonna do what you said, right? And I don't cut your fucking throat, as well as your guards.
Of course. Your extra rule.
I will speak on your
Make
behalf.
sure you do your side. I will remember your fucking base and your name.
How
You
much?
fuck us over, you're dead.
You're not giving them anything. You're speaking to the Alman on their behalf.
And the two of you as well.
Tell her to fuck off. Guards, tell her to fuck off.
Here you go.
Oh.
Empty bag.
This is the
right here.
The fuck is that supposed to be? A magic bag of holding? What?
Guards, tell them to fucking leave.
Bye-bye.
Fuck off.
What?
Oh,
You'll
fuck,
get my
I'm just gonna-
word,
Where's
I
my sword?
swear.
Servath?
You gonna vouch for us?
So yeah, you'll vouch for us. Get out of my
Of
property.
course I will. No, leave. I never scheduled you
No,
at all.
leave.
I don't know who you are or what you want, but you're gonna have to leave now.
The blade. Oh, there you go. The signal to leave is very clear.
Come on.
Even have them.
Fucking reward, yeah, sure.
All craftsmen, go to the Alman's hut. All craftsmen, go to the Alman's hut.
You're beautiful, just the way you can.
Right.
Looking down the street, kid, you see that most of the craftsmen you have spoken to are on their way to the Alman's hut.
I never had one. It's perfectly fine.
Bruns, you want the guide standing by?
Then we want the guide in the Alman's hut, yes.
No, I would prefer not to.
Surely.
Okay, just because.
Come on. Seems like a lot of the craftsmen headed to the Yeoman's house.
Everyone who was sitting here saw that the majority of the craftsmen head into the Alman's hut. The fuck is Vestial crazy?
Are we putting Pink in here as well?
Thank you
Just
for the
checking with you.
compliments, and freely agrees into my life.
Stand by inside the Yeoman's hut.
Flowers, do they perhaps have like 5 leaves coming off of them?
Oh, yes, it is.
There's nothing wrong with appreciating someone's thighs.
I mean, you'll say that when, like, you know, you're interested in someone in. You know,
Guardsman,
you know what I'm saying?
Aye.
would you happen to know if the Yeoman is available?
Been in there all day.
I'm afraid the Yeoman's currently busy with a few of the craftsmen having a meeting, sir.
I didn't see that.
I'm sure that he would want to have
I
a
just
word.
entered.
I'd be willing to pay for his time, after all.
I'll have a word with the guard and let him know that you've made arrangements to see him. He'll probably see you momentarily, sir.
Here you are, Guardsman. For your trouble, just for consideration, a silver piece.
I will get right on that, sir.
Hang on. There's a foreman. Yeah, wondering why. Bakerton. Allard, come on.
This man here wants to see the Yeoman. He's willing to pay for his time.
Is he now? How much?
He tosses you a silver.
Open the fucking door.
Right, your way.
No, it doesn't affect my work.
Oh, we're late.
Oh, hello. Hello,
Continue with the
hello.
meeting.
Oh, yeah,
Mike.
you're...
Well, I am, but, you know, shut up.
Get in here, Pinkerton.
Come on, Pinkerton.
Get in here, Pinkerton.
Get over here, Pinkerton. Have you had an aneurysm yet?
Yeah, you gotta
I had to
check
find the
with
guy.
Never find him, never find him. They told me 10 minutes
That's
exactly.
Mr.
It's already been at least 3. At least 3. 7 more.
You got 7 more. You'll get back to your books in no time, don't worry.
Thank you, thank you. There's so many good ones to look through. So many good ones, yes.
I think that you had it, and then you had it.
You want the name Beldrick?
Yes, and then I handed it back to Tang, and I don't. I'm not quite sure where it is now.
Man or woman, 'cause, I mean, there's a lot of
Oh, fucking no, boys.
You take over
Don't
guarding the
tell
door,
us.
Solace. Irif, go stand kind of near the adventurers. I'm gonna come talk to you. Improv with me.
I believe I know where the dagger is.
Right.
Comes asking us anything.
Fuck that. Somebody else can go in that house. I want nothing to
Right.
fucking do with it.
You see the man with the nice old pointy hat walking to town?
That's the fucker I'm talking about. I'm not
Okay.
standing there while he's in there.
I said no, that's just stupid. I didn't try and...
I don't know, but he quite pretty. Me and him.
Yeah,
Nice
fuck
old chap.
that. That silver's cursed,
I
man.
didn't know you had taken it.
Is he? What's so cursed about it?
Thrown out of the guards.
Our mates know who he is. We've talked about it before in the barracks. Come on, you don't know that kind of hat. The leather. Ain't no mercenary.
Oh. Right. Now that you think of it, yeah, I'm starting to remember those conversations. It's not quite a mercenary bunch, because, well, they're down there. He seems more, how do you say, professional. I dare say it.
In a nasty sense, I guess. No, nothing like that. See, rumour is that these fuckers go around collecting people, right, and send them back to the Empire.
The only problem is,
Really? Easy now. That's what they do?
Rumours? But I'm not going to test it. Huh?
I'm not either. He's what you're saying is true. He's mentioning, described someone he's possibly looking for. About yay high, red hair.
As long
Don't
as
know.
it ain't me, don't fucking care.
shown himself
Well, I'd hate to be the sorry bastard he's looking for. I just got some muscle. Sure.
Yeah, well, now you fucking know him. That's your problem, not mine.
Right.
In fact, I'm not going to stand next to you anymore.
Alright.
Oh, you found it.
You can stop by my house anytime you like. Go have a big party. Bye bye, Gilly.
Soda and Detective Zero, go to the old mine. It's, if you leave the village, it's the path to the left. Go stand guard by it. I want you both to have spears. Craftsman, you can come out. go back to your respective shops. Yalman, you can come stand out
They're
outside.
coming. Just make way. Make your footsteps in there.
10 minutes and we're exactly right.
I didn't find my
We had a minute to spare, minute to spare. Makes it 10 and there was 9.
Craftsmen, go back to your places.
Alright.
Somebody spoke some sense to it, you know?
Second.
Thank you.
I don't tell you how to do your
I mean, like,
earlier.
Oh, beautiful.
Yalman, you'll begrudgingly give them your permission, since the craftsmen think it's a necessary issue.
Things go.
Go get whoever's in charge over there and bring them over here, please.
Yes, Yeoman. Right. Yeoman has asked whoever's in charge to come speak with him immediately.
Wish I could tell you. I don't know much about
I trust the words
Currently
of my
disposed. Well, then
craftsmen.
go get him. Yeoman doesn't have all day.
Oh, there he is.
Eowyn.
Eowyn, the Yarman's ready for him.
Mr. Yeoman.
Mr. Yeoman. Did your craftsmen
They did.
perhaps
They did. And I trust their word, and they say you are.
You'll also be giving them that guide that's to your left, Dersh.
And honest, so
I will be permitting you entrance to the mine.
I thank you very kindly.
And to help you out, I will be signing you a guide.
Oh, you've been down
Mine
at the mine.
is very
Hello.
old and
I have. A few times.
I am
You'll be going with you.
Someone has to make sure you don't all get killed.
Yes, that's actually a good idea. You know, if you
Just
know
in
your
case
way
people
around,
get
you can
lost.
guide us
Yes.
around and
Please
make sure we don't.
they come back in one piece,
I'll do
Guardsmen
my
make way.
best.
No. Go.
Make sure you return that when you're done.
Shall we send word ahead to the main garden?
She'll let them know.
All right. Well,
Make sure there's someone
let
left
them-
at the entrance.
yeah. Don't let them give you any trouble, lass.
Come down.
They won't.
What was your name, by
What
the way?
about your other?
Evelyn
business,
Morris.
Oh, this guy.
Evelyn Morse. All right, I'll introduce you to the gang.
Did he get an answer?
Obviously. Who's that?
Hey, John.
Excuse me. This is Evelyn. She will be our guide in the mines.
Hello.
Excellent.
Hi, Evelyn.
Yes, Evelyn.
You're
You're a civilian.
joking. Not right now, I'm not.
She's a civilian.
No, we're adventurers right now, definitely.
We're adventurers.
Tang's
Thank
a
you.
civilian. I'm a
Tang's a
civilian.
fucking-
You know your way around the men.
I'm a mining
No, you're
She
an
knows where
adventurer.
the
You're
fuck to
hired
go.
by a guild to go do a job.
I have no issue with those
Man,
mines.
Eowyn is leading the expedition.
Trust me.
We need a guide.
You
Makes
want me
sense to
down there with you.
I'm not piggybacking her if she falls. Neither of you women, actually. Wolfire can handle herself.
I'll piggyback
You carried me
if
last
need it.
time,
Let's
though.
go.
I'll take it.
Yes, but I'm not carrying you again. You are a liability. I nearly died because of you.
She looks like
Come on.
she hasn't slept.
What about your other guest?
I don't know if
That's
Drowsy
just her
fixed
normal
it.
self.
Can you hide that?
What's
Anyway,
the
well,
stand
Go ahead and
either
guide
way,
them.
I'm not quite sure where this mine is.
Hey, what's the
Remain in
course?
front of the door for the guest, then.
It's down the path
Okay.
to the left. So just guide them there. NPCs, we're going to be switching maps and heading into the finale. Get ready. As soon as the adventurers leave town, you may all respawn and stand by.
Get torches. Sure the merchant from his home. Place of business.
Lit.
Artist.
No, keep going down the road out of town. Road out of town. Road out of town. Road out of town. Make a left. Lone Alpha, are you out there crouched in the grass?
Please tell me you can do I'm being a florist. I'm looking at the beautiful flowers.
I told you.
Guards at the mine, we're about to be over to you.
Yes, I'm following close behind. The rest of them I'm not too sure.
Where is this bloody
At least
mine?
trying to.
Oh.
Adventurers are a soy lot, are they not?
NPCs that are in the town, you should have respawned by now.
Hello, Guardsman.
What do you think you're doing?
Orders from the Yarman. We have a key. Yarman has given permission for this group to go down to the mines,
You'll accept
and
that.
I'm to escort them.
Good enough for me. Go on in, I guess.
Have we only one torch?
Get on with it.
You're the
We
one
should
with
have
the key.
3.
No, there's more in there.
Should be.
Alright, well.
At this point, adventurers, we are shifting to the final map. Go ahead and respawn, we'll do it quickly.
Someone's cooking brownies downstairs.
I'm gonna tell on him.
I'm heading into the next
didn't
map
tell
now.
on you, I said
Go
I was
ahead and
trying to get
request
him
on
on
me
our
as soon as I arrive there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also, beastly. Beastly.
I'm
what
sorry.
The fuck?
I'm sorry.
NPCs, go ahead and request on me now. Your load should be instantaneous. As soon as you get in, go to the NPC room. Chat, the reason why we broke the map up into two sections is because this is true darkness. Not a filter.
Since Mirren essentially told on pretty much the rest of his party, they are aware. The Formans are aware that the deed is gone. Just FYI.
Okay. That's something we'll handle when they come out. Or repercussion when they return.
Man, Dale's quite the tattletale, ain't he?
Here we go.
Run.
NPC's other room.
NPCs in the other room, let's go. NPCs in the other room, let's go.
I can't see my hands.
I can't see my hands.
It's fucking dark.
Now you can see hands. You don't need torches, they're already in the map.
Okay.
Obviously, Octoroks from The Legend of Zelda.
Fucking
Shut the
trying
fuck
to
up,
deal
Ariana.
with Ariana.
Wait, well, oh my god, oh the bloom.
Oh my god, Fulcana. Oh
Ugh.
my god.
Oh
Is it
god!
Master Galdrick. Protect Master Galdrick.
That's kind of cool, to be honest.
No!
Just close them.
I go, your hair and your eyes.
That's
kinda
cool.
It's not your model. Turn the mirror on. You see what I'm talking about.
Protect Master Galdrick.
Mirror's over
I mean,
there.
I think it's
From
cool.
now on, no more bloom on the eyes.
No.
None of that shit.
Okay.
No, it's not
bloom
the
in this
avatar,
map
it's
is
the
very
world.
strong because
It's the
What's
world.
the
It's
intensity?
the
What's
world.
the intensity at?
You'd have to ask
I gotta
Raffle.
walk around in my VOD with my
No,
fucking
I'm talking
eyes
to
closed this whole time.
Haven. What's the intensity at on her?
No, you don't have to.
God. Yes, I do.
Because I never put the intensity over 1 because it tends to do shit like that.
Shop.
If you don't have HDR on it.
tends to be okay.
You don't need any of these. They're already in the map. I've already pre-placed them.
Yep.
Get your hands off the fucking... Let go!
I could take a second to try to re-upload without the glue.
Also, open your eyes now. Look at me and open your eyes. I'll have the light.
What is this fucker doing here? Get this fucker out of here. I'm ready to punt this man to the moon.
Oh my fucking lord!
Wait a minute.
Open your eyes.
They're not
While I have light.
You're not here.
No, I'm not!
Oh, God.
Yeah, okay. Let me re-upload a version very quickly. Won't take
Just,
long.
yeah, just for now. Just take the emissions off. No, it's fine.
So I was gonna go and talk to your NPC, and I was like, no,
It's not a long load. It's not a long load.
I guess we'll finish what we set up earlier when we get back. What?
If you ever played Final Fantasy 14, you
Another. I owe you money.
NPCs. NPCs.
This one, the merchant.
Listen up.
This little thing right here. This is a
Listen up.
This is a minion in Final
Okay.
Fantasy 14.
A lot of moving parts here. Okay. Take a look at the map. I want you all to go ahead and grab NPC fast creatures and night vision. Okay? NPC creatures and night vision. I want you, don't touch anything, but I want you to go explore the map. Try to get acquainted, okay? Just go explore. I will call you back when you have to come back.
It doesn't really.
That fire looks. Well, also, if it's overwater,
I'm not the one who made it. Wait, did Admiral make this or Sango?
Can I show you an effect inside the mine?
Say what?
Can I show you an effect inside the mine?
Show me an effect?
Yes.
Sure. Just come in the entrance of the mine. I'm right in front of you. I mean, the reason why I'd say no is because then for the same continuity, you'd have to stay there. So.
Shoot, if I know that, I could have just placed it on the wall and left it there.
It's fine. Something we can do in the future. I'm not against it. Jack, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Mwah.
Brunswick, I have a quick question, if you're able to answer.
What's up?
Do I have better low-light vision than a human?
Better low light vision than a human? No, you would rely upon, lights from yourself that you have covered.
Okay. Well, I don't have the torch covered. I have a split in it so that the torch goes out.
Okay.
Anyway, sorry. Just wanted to clarify that before we get into it. I'm going back up.
Alright. Yes, we have tarps. Oh, that's a shame. That sword can't be used.
not supposed to.
Yes, yeah, technically,
Right, the fix is uploading. It'll be a few seconds.
Are supposed to glow when that.
I'll be fine.
Open your eyes again, I want to test something.
I'll be fine. No,
Yes.
I wasn't there.
Huh?
Open your eyes again, I want to test
I was there
something.
the second time I saw him.
Okay. Alright, close them again.
Protect Master Caldron.
Oh no.
Protect Master Caldron.
No, you didn't. It was actually my fucking joke because this was a problem weeks ago on the mod.
Okay.
So fuck you. There's a clip on Bringus's goddamn stream and Lupus's of us in the night world. And I said protect
Re-upload the
the
model.
dryad.
Switch out and switch back in.
Re-upload? I don't upload shit, bitch.
As in, you know, reload it. Switch back to one, then switch back to the other.
I love that world is dark right now.
That should be a lot. Hey, there you
We
go.
gotta be that
It's
torchlight.
just like mine. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, that should be.
Just need to make sure it's
Someone protect Master Galdrick.
I'm so excited. I'll just seduce the cave monsters. Hey, Hayden.
I'm gonna be real with you, Vestiel. Shit ain't looking too hot for you. I don't know what you're doing down here.
No, none of us do. In and out of character.
Why am I on fire?
Don't worry
I
about
know what you're doing here out of character.
What was that?
it. Nothing. Just try not to overheat.
Fair point, fair point.
Your hair glows. Neat.
Everyone else has boots.
Well, I wish it was like disclosed on the actual tattoos, because technically when my character's enraged, they'll light up, and then pretty much the way my character
Sometimes, you know, the cars just aren't there. The stars don't align. And sometimes you gotta just sit it out. Like, oh god, this thing might be
Yeah, because technically my...
Let me just say this to both players and NPCs. Player and NPCs, if you gotta go piss, do it now.
Yeah, no, I'm not
Actually,
a good idea.
Just in case. Just in case.
Also, we're still waiting for
I'm
you to charge your...
I'ma go pee pee.
And so the full body scuff begins.
Yeah, go ahead and start charging. I got everything on charge right now.
I can't wait to dams on this nest first.
Watch as we all commit the broken hips.
Fuck a pick. I'm just trying to beat her face.
That is the thing. I wonder if I do get to use my ability. So that's gonna be quite
That's
interesting.
a good song. You know what else is a good song?
What?
Not you.
That face is too good.
So bad.
Her open mouth fucking...
Yeah, the fucking hentai face, dude.
Wait, what?
You have a hentai face when your mouth gets
Wait, I
open.
do?
Accidentally.
Yes.
Wait.
She looks like she's ahagowing.
What the fuck is this shit?
Ego face.
What is
Wow.
this? What is this?
I don't know. Why does it have a
Oh,
hand?
it's Tang.
It's Tang through the wall.
Okay, yeah, it looks like some weird, like,
Why does it
demorph
have a
skull thing with,
hand?
like, fingers. Like, what is
It's a mind flare.
What did you say?
Mind flare.
What?
It's coming for you.
Oh.
I accidentally saw what the model Brunswick was in, and I'm scared. I saw it on his avatar, on his profile image.
Are you as dumb as your tits are big, woman?
What? I was giving chat what they wanted. Titty can. Wow. Oh. What? Look at her head. Face.
Yamato.
What?
How do I open my mouth?
Open your fucking. I don't know. It gets stuck open. Look at me.
I don't know. How do I get it to stay open?
He's ready.
I can't
Get it, Awen.
This was Awen yesterday.
He should be praying.
Yeah, that was me yesterday. Did you see that shit, Brunswick? Did you see what I did yesterday? I fucking cried.
Good.
Like a babe.
It was beautiful.
Hello. I've returned.
Hello.
I can't tell you on a scale from 1 to 10 how little people care, Bringus.
Wow. What about a smaller scale, like 0.01 to 0.1?
I'm not willing to break it down that far. I'm not good at math. Oh, don't worry. Vesteel cares for you.
Oh, Vesteel cares. She'll be dead soon, but it's nice to know that you guys care.
Listen, I'm gonna be so real with you. Okay? I'm gonna be so fucking real with you. You are in a fucking dress with heels in a stone cavern. Yeah, it is. You fucking came here.
Rip that shit off.
I don't have the things. I thought it was tomorrow.
Exactly.
I didn't know it was today. If it was tomorrow, I would have had my boot.
When would it ever be that? You know it's on Wednesdays.
Hold on. This is why, okay? Because we had a fucking double episode, right? Maybe.
What?
Wait.
What are you talking about?
What
are you on?
Are you dumb?
What are you on?
I don't know why I asked that. How dumb are you?
Where can I get it?
Tuesday, a continuation of Thursday.
No.
What?
No.
No. Okay, then I'm really
Next day. Oh my god.
It was.
Man, she's the one that fucking sniffed the vase in that guy's house, not me.
Okay, this isn't my fault, alright? I was being
It is!
Maya wasn't in the prison, and I was just like, what do you mean?
She died when you put it on her.
It's absolutely your fault. You remember when we went to Mossley dressed like this, and everybody's like, what's wrong with you? Get something better, and you said you would, and now it's literally like a week later, and you haven't done that?
Leather armor, but I forgot.
Yeah, where is it? Where is it?
Nope.
I didn't find the model it!
Yep.
I got leather armor, but I decided to come here in my dress.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
NPCs, I'm calling you back. NPCs, I'm calling you back. Come back to the NPC room. Come back to the NPC. Why are you in those models? Why the fuck are you in those models? Who the fuck told you to get in those models? Why?
That's my fault.
Why the fuck? I literally cannot break instructions down any fucking simpler than I have. Stand by in the NPC room. Do not do anything unless I tell you to.
Yeah, it's Psycho.
Yeah.
Controls not turning on. Hello?
Well, make it.
Hello, young maiden.
I can be turn on. That was weird. That was fucking.
Hello.
We're
How
going
are
to die
you?
in here. Yeah, I hope you know that.
Indeed.
There have been people in the mines who haven't come back.
In this room.
My hook's on high for any of you.
I can't even see
find
anything.
them.
Surely.
Mine either.
Hey, get out of here. Shoot, get out of here.
I don't have high hopes for anyone. It's remarkably
NPCs, if you haven't done so already, select the NPC fast creatures and turn on the night vision. If you have not done so, do it now.
Yeah, literally all this is one of the generic NPC models.
Yeah, I know. It's like, what the fuck shaders?
NPCs,
Fiona, Echo wants you to beat her up for not being here.
click this teleporter. NPCs, click this teleporter. NPCs, click this teleporter.
Yeah, I know.
Guess I fucked up.
Come deeper in. Let's go. Most of this will be quiet, okay? When they get a little further in, they'll start seeing these little fuckers. Alright, I'm going to want, let's see. I want Fiona to be here, and I want, Akil to be here. Change into those monster models. Use the ones that don't have the fucking spikes on their head. It should say Mine Monster.
The mine ones.
Yeah, Mine Monster.
You could use that little ledge.
For full body, if it's fucking up for you, unfortunately, for some reason, you have to put your height up to fucking 7 feet. I don't know why.
I'm really sorry I did these really quickly and I
It's fun.
didn't realize that.
Make sure you switch to Mine Monster, because they're not supposed to have the spikes straight up. That's the only one that doesn't have it, so switch to that one. It's alright, these creatures are hunched over anyway, so your full body doesn't have to be perfect. You two will be here in front of each other, just kind of, yeah, we'll be in here like snarling in front of each other and shit. The rest of you come deeper in. Stay here. Because I'm gonna get lost. Alright, so all of you switch into that same model. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. For the most part, you guys will be following along with the party using the invisibility toggle. Okay? I don't want to pre-place you because they might miss whatever corner you're in. And you'll not get fucking any action, which I don't want. Make sure you're in the Mind Monster version before you go invisible.
Check your radio menus. Shadow, you're on the ground. There we go.
Am I the one without no horns right now?
You're invisible. That's what you are.
Mind monsters. You're invisible.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
You need to switch yours, Veronica.
I don't know if he's distinct because they're all buttons on the radio.
Is he good now?
Okay, there we go.
They should be. They're synced.
They're synced.
Okay.
Everybody who's here, okay, most of you will be following along with the party. Maple, I'm gonna need your help for this. Okay? I will mostly stay with the party. I'm gonna want you to take people ahead. They're coming to certain places if I don't get to it, and start like sending people at them. Most of the time I'll tell you guys quickly rush around the corner, turn on invisible, and attack the party. Alright? Or like come near them, sniffing at them, shit like that. Okay?
Right.
Alright, so this,
Got it.
when they get down here is when they'll start encountering you guys more. Alright, so kinda... Alright, this is a dead end. I was going the right way. So a couple of you can stay there. Ava, Detective, Conti, stay over there. The rest of you come with me. And when you die, obviously, you know, show them a good death, then turn invisible and catch up to the party. Solace and Don't Mind Me, stay down here. The rest of you with me. And if it looks like the party's gonna walk past you, you'll move forward to engage them. But they should see you because some of their party is dark vision. Alright, that's the continuous way down. And this is a dead end. Ariana, Zeke, OSL, over here. Solace, Soda Soap, Shadow Panda, Budes. You're gonna be right here, kinda in a circle. The rest of you come with me. And everyone who's left should be here as well. Let me look up ahead. That should be right before. It is. Nice. Okay. So, as soon as I kill the last group, which is going to be Lone Alpha, Flonica, Urif. Alright, everybody, as you die, you're going to go all the way down the tunnel, right? You're going to continue all the way ahead to where the minor barricade is. And, you're gonna go ahead of the barricade.
Bruns, there's a rather bad desync issue with these 3.0 toggles.
How so? You all look the same to me.
Ava and I are trying to test it out, and he's saying that he's switching to the mine one. He's not getting out of invisibility. And apparently he sees me the same way. Like, I may see myself, but he doesn't see me.
Yep. Because they're buttons, not toggles.
Because they're buttons, not toggles? What does that mean?
It means the value only actually changes when you're holding on the option in the radio menu.
Alright, in that case, I'm re-uploading it anyways because I'm fixing the whiskers, so I will change it right now.
Okay.
I'm literally
Thank
re-uploading
you.
it right now.
Then we'll stand by.
I'll make them toggles.
Thank you. Right. So when your group gets killed, I'm going to have you turn invisible and rush all the way ahead to where the barricade is. Okay? All the way to where the barricade built by the miners is. So when you die, you're going to rush down there. And I'm going to have a couple of you turn into knights. There'll be about 2 of you on the other side of the barricade. When they reach the bone area, they're going to run into the surprise we spoke about. There will not be any enemies in that area other than that particular surprise. So you guys will push ahead into the next room that should have a bunch of obelisks, I believe. Obelisks and pillars. Yes, it's full of obelisks. There'll be a bunch of knights. They'll be fighting in earnest against these knights. But they will not be out of the fire yet, because the surprise will still be looking for them. Does that make sense? I'm hoping it does. Okay.
Yeah, it does.
Maple, again, I'm going to be relying on you to kind of do the traps. Give them ample opportunity to, you know, so they don't feel like they were put on rails and they have to take injuries. Make sure we play to their strengths. All right?
And I plan to
Please talk in the Discord, because you're like zooming past me and I can't fucking hear you.
Will do. I'm looking forward to it. I will make it fair. I have all the pages open, and I will be flexing my DM muscles.
Good, excellent. When the... I'll have to say it. Actually, I can just cuck my stream this way.
That's okay.
Tang will also have a high likelihood of giving them away.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Was there viewpoints fixed, by the way?
Yeah, I left the viewpoints. Can I be a rat? Here, I'll show you. I'm behind. No, look at me. Okay.
I will make calls, and when the fights are over, I will keep a tab and make rolls. Okay. All right, you will roll for them. But yeah, I'll call in injuries, and I'll let you know what those injuries were.
Make roll.
Uploading currently right now. Almost uploaded. Absolutely.
Maple some extra info. The sword that Cerberus has and the daggers that Beastly uses are bound to break because Morgan failed in crafting them.
Noted.
They both already know as well.
I'm not just gonna like arbitrarily do it. I'll pay attention to what they do in combat and make a judgment call.
Yeah, that's up to you.
Question runs, is the yeoman gonna be needed again tonight or no? Okay. Then I just wanted to make sure.
Yep. It is almost uploaded.
Okay.
Yeah, Charger, stop! Yeah, like, guys, brothers here.
It's time.
Open your eyes and your ears.
Gamer.
The characters.
This one isn't leaving.
Wait, what?
Apologies if that happened like that earlier. I had dynamic modes and
boy.
I made them poor, and so I wanted to keep them medium.
Turn off the fucking night vision.
Hopefully should be fixed with the toggle system. It's going to be working a little bit differently because it's a toggle.
No, I was telling them to turn the fucking night vision off because they had it on.
Should be
we were sitting.
I turned it off.
I'm just waiting.
Poking out anymore. They should be just kind of. I molded them downwards.
To a degree.
All right.
All right. Time to go die.
All right.
You're fucked. Bring us the torches.
Fucked.
I know.
Just don't let the torches go out. So it's
My torch does not emit
paranoid
light
kicks
on
in
this
when
model.
it's high stress environments in the
And there's no light.
pitch dark. Yeah, and there's no light. So as long as we keep the light, it'll be okay. If that shit goes out.
Okay, so I fixed the model with the toggle system, so hopefully it should be working now. It's no longer a button, it's actually a toggle, so it works a little bit differently. You just have to, make sure to actually turn it off. This way.
I don't know. Perfect. Hopefully.
And then also I fixed the whiskers, hopefully, so they should be no longer sticking out, but kind of laying flat. I did have dynamic bones on them, but I made them poor, so I got rid of them, and apologies, I made them stick out. No problem. Who
They've
please?
been on this for 2 weeks.
What?
This one. This one.
Yeah, it seems to be
They are
working.
indeed
It's just
toggles now.
Yep. But you have to untoggle the previous one before you switch to like invisibility or something for it to work properly.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
Got it.
Either it's just completely covered or like her slave one, it was all just hanging. I didn't change the size, I just responded with, oh, do you want to pull them up and in?
You're muted on your stream.
Yeah, that's literally what it is.
Hey.
But
Hey, let him runs, guys.
Where do we go?
I'm about to tell you.
I think that's I think we clicked the question mark.
There are torches already in there. You guys have 3 torches. They're available to you. That is how many your party was given. Okay. I wish you all good luck.
I'm staying very close.
Okay.
Very close to tank.
I'm staying very close to tank.
Take a torch, because then.
And as soon as you enter the map.
Yeah, Bruns.
Yes. What's your question, Tank?
Sorry, that was the question I was trying to ask before when you went to the NPC room. My light does not emit light on this model. I do not have a cone anymore.
Why?
Optimization. I didn't want a big light on all the
Get
time.
a version
I
where
ran
you
out
have
of
a light.
parameters.
Obviously not right now, but for in the future.
I will do so.
it is implied that.
Well,
he
it's
is
implied that you got light around you, buddy.
Okay.
Woo.
I just can't see
We
anything.
treat him as if he is a light source.
If I could stick something to you, I would.
Yeah.
Ah, you're all fucking blind.
All right. So if you want to know where you go, there's a billboard here with 2 skulls and a question mark. As soon as you click that, cards are up. Have fun.
Guys,
perfect.
You can switch between all the other model types freely, but when you use invisible, it will not let you come out of invisibility. Even if you toggle other stuff, you will have to reset avatar to get to uninvis you.
Wait, you have to reset to get rid of invisibility?
It's still not switching you out of invisibility.
Okay, that's fine.
It's gonna work for me.
It's not working for any of the 3 of us over
Basically,
here.
it's local.
All right, listen.
Are you untoggling it first?
Yes, we tried both times.
It's a small thing. Okay? You will fucking die in front of them, turn invisible, go around the corner, reset avatar. Easy peasy. Okay? It's on the radial, so it's...
Yep.
Copy.
Okay, the cards are up. Cut the chatter.
You heard of them before?
Sorry, say again.
Have you heard of these things before? That Mirandetta was just speaking of?
No, I don't believe I have.
Try to stay close. In front. 10 seconds. You've got a spear. Mirandetta will be next.
Why not the spear on the side? Me and
Stay here for a
the
moment.
on the other side.
Majority can see in the dark, correct?
Yes.
Yes, she can. One of only 2 of us who could.
Remarkable.
Don't forget to check behind
Okay.
you as well, just in case.
Come on through.
As you continue to walk, you all keep your eyes up, listening for anything you could possibly hear, looking for anything you could possibly see. And a bunch of you, the only thing that keeps skywriting in your ears is the sound of the Warforge's movements echoing throughout the entirety of the tunnels.
There's a number of turnoffs in these tunnels. It's unfortunately rather easy to get lost.
Hope you know your way.
Indeed. Service, we're counting on you.
I've been down here many times. Even
Wait,
I
stop.
get lost in here
Wait,
sometimes.
Stop. Stop. Let's service. Okay, let's service. Clear the room in front of us for movement before we
Looking at the ground, Saraveth, you see something that is out of place. Deep gouge. A claw mark. I'm not sure what creature made it, but it's definitely one that you would consider dangerous.
Are there claws? Can I see individual claws?
You see one deep gouge as if it was from a singular talon.
Oh, that's the mine shaft looks like.
In a way,
She operates. She's quiet. She can do these.
her manacles are against gloves and secured.
Very strange.
You haven't seen it's down the center of her breasts, and also ones along her arms. They do clang a bit, but it won't be all the time.
Just like the last time I was
Might as
down
well
here.
just go kill them.
Ready then.
Looking around the corner quietly, you can see what looks like bipedal creatures. Strange. Flesh seemingly barely clinging to their bodies. They almost look rotten, fetid. The stench is unbearable. Remember, these guys aren't hidden. You're out in the open so they can see what they're up against.
Not a bad idea.
Serious.
Alright.
It's gagging. Any cloth. Stuff your nose.
I'm going to make sure you mark arrows every cross section so that we know which way to follow if we need to escape.
Well,
It's fine, don't
good
fucking
thing I
listen.
can't
The
use my nose
civilian's the
right
only
now.
fucking smart one. Plug your noses with cloth. It smells rancid. If you don't want to be gagging,
Do you have the cloth?
do as I say.
I have
The loud voice
bandages that I
echoes
brought
down the
with me.
hallway.
Start with a side conversation before I let you know what is ahead.
Anyway.
I can't smell anything anyway.
Hand it to...
Can't breathe through my nose.
So, then give it back.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I already got some.
Right.
Are we done chit-chatting?
Yes. Do you need some parchment?
There's some gurgling fucking... I don't know. They walk on two legs. The skin's falling off them
Drow,
and they smell like...
what was your name?
You can call me Sarah.
Sarah. There are a number of stairs that lead down into these mines. You can see a lot better than I can down here. Look for the stairs. That'll lead us in the right way.
Well, we have a problem to the right, so when we are walking past... Fucking shut up. Yeah, well...
Your sensitive ears, Serevith. All you hear behind you is... You smell something different.
Light taps against the rock.
All the monsters look in this direction. This one's head snaps to the left, seeing a bright light and the shadow. They rush it.
Oh my god.
He jumped right onto my spear. Get attacked.
This body here.
Just so I can have something to.
I don't think they can see you, Lauren.
Alright.
I
It's a
don't think...
desync issue.
Yeah, they couldn't see you. That's so weird.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
Well, don't do that.
Try and reset, maybe.
What are you?
Grabs handfuls of its innards and its blood. Starts covering herself in it.
Sporadic and symbolic now.
What gets to say that they can't see?
They obviously can see you. It's the reason why they rushed you. And they can hear it too, very well. I'm covering all the bases. We are too fucking loud, especially with Tang. Cover yourself in it.
Next group, make sure you're ready down the stairs. It seems silent.
I'm glad the guards broke my nose now, because I can't smell any of this.
Looking down in the corner, you see what looks like piles of rotting meat. You can't tell what it was anymore.
Make sure to get your neck.
NPCs, they are covering themselves in the innards of the first few they killed. Your sense of smell is going to be thrown off by detecting them. You can still see their lights, however. So you can no longer smell them out.
Almost. Yes. Right. What did you see down there?
It's empty now, at least to the right. You have to go left. You said there's stairs? I see stairs to the left.
Morph, don't you touch my bitch. Get off my bitch, dude. If you just died up ahead, I want you ready at the bottom of the stairs. If they fail this, we'll stay out of sight, you fucking chode. Gonna have you rush in mass. So if you die in the first group, you should be with like Fiona and Akil.
Spears up front.
As you come back to the corner, Serveth, you hear something to the right. Sounds of ripping flesh, tearing. From your leverage point, you see something. A large carcass being torn apart by these beasts. Fiona, I want you to run across to where Akil is, growling. Just run across.
Let's hopefully try to get past it without it getting aggro. Yeah.
Good. Ava, run across. Run across. Ignore her and run across. Continue to feed. The light from the torch makes the creatures look in this direction, and they rush. This first one has its leg cut. You do not see her. With the spear attack from the front, Saravith, with a 6, you're sprayed with whatever runs in its veins across your face. It stinks terribly and burns your tongue.
Let's back away quickly.
Help them.
Remember to turn invisible and then reset avatar. Go deeper in.
Massacred.
All of you should be around deeper in the caves. If you've died, just populate. I want you roaming the halls.
I think Sereth was onto something about them being able to smell us. You'll notice we got rather close before they saw us. I think the torchlight is what tipped them off.
Let's move to the crossroads.
Saravith, looking across from you against a rock wall, you see something that worries you. It's a talon mark like before, but double in size. It looks nothing like the others. These creatures hear the sounds of coming down the alleyway. They rush it.
Oh, shit!
Claws scrape against the metal of Tang's body, but the creatures are stabbed multiple times, and they go down.
Well.
This one's legs are cut, drops to the ground struggling.
Another one behind.
The metal on stone sound that Seraph creates with her sword echoes throughout the caverns. You hear collective growls and rasps, and a lot of talons.
Oh, this choke point.
Every single NPC rush them. Every single one rush them. Talons rake at Mirandel, but the chain holds firm. The creature struggles trying to chomp at Awen, but the sword goes through its skull, and it dies. Excellently done. Return to your positions. Excellently fucking done.
Bruns, Seraph is stuck.
Stuck? She'd be fine.
Never mind.
She's nimble as
Okay.
fuck. The creatures fall to the ground, dead. This is her territory, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Cade took a couple of injuries to his right arm before he noticed.
Okay, did you call it? Did you tell him?
No, it was...
Well, then it's too late.
What? Right.
So I need you doing this with me. As you say that, Seraph, your tongue burns as a reminder.
Right, so arrows. Already did it. Put it on this
I'm going to stay unmuted for the most part, so you know what they're doing. Most of you should be down here. This is the way forward. Most of you, not all of you.
Space.
Need someone in the middle.
Another gouge mark. Massive in size. Perhaps the entirety of the palm of your hand fits right in the groove.
Right there, then me and you then.
Tang's in the middle. Right. Mouths closed.
Exhale when you step, I guess.
Garax, you're going to tell them that they're going to want to take a left up here.
Don't like having fights.
I know this path. Further up, we need to go left.
Left side.
Creature's legs are cut out from under it. The sword through the bottom of its skull. It dies silently.
Drags its body.
Body is dragged to the side and in a nice little crevice. Tendons cut, it drops to the ground. Struggling to get back up. But a sword comes down on it, dagger through its skull, and it dies.
Seraph?
Are you ready?
Yes. Yes. Okay,
she said that we had to go left.
It's left just ahead.
Oh, that's what you meant by ready.
Hold that.
The sound of the metal on the rock echoes loudly throughout the entirety of the caverns. Many talons can be heard in a collective roar. All of you rush them. All of you rush them. All of you rush them. Maple, help me DM it. The bodies slam into Tang. Some leap over. Bestial, you take a slice to your left arm. Tang, they pull at your cloak, and you are pulled down to your knees.
Spears.
This one struggles to bite at you, but the one next to it slices at your side. The sword slices through the beasts, and they collapse.
We need help, Sarah.
Nicely done.
Come on.
NPCs, go ahead, pull back, repopulate. Pull back, repopulate.
Your right arm feels claw cut clean through your sleeve.
Looking at your arm, Sarah, the cut is deep. There is a lot of blood.
We need the bandages.
Aaron, get him in my bag.
Right.
That's gonna slow her down.
Not, I can do basic bandages on. Showed me once.
I've got a clot right on my arm.
Don't happen to have a sewing kit on.
With a 19, Gabe, the light is strong enough. You are surrounded by your friends, and by the flame that promises safety. The dark is at bay.
Show me the cut.
Got me on my back earlier.
It's alright.
Light, the promise of safety.
You're not a distraction.
Go left here. I know where we are. We need to go left.
Yeah. Stand still. Put it in his back. Yes. Alright.
Stay here.
Zarevith, you come across something odd. It is a statue. Definitely old. You know the Underdark, you know held a spot stone that is old. This is old. Older than the stone around it.
Mirabel's gonna have a fucking boner when he says this.
Still, can you use your arms?
Are you ready?
Tang, we're giving the torch to Bastille. I am. Sure.
Want to be tight? Yeah.
Hold on to that.
Tangy can already a little bit of a light.
We're treating Bastille and then we'll be ready to move.
Bring her with you. Us three, so we don't crowd the hallway. You stay here until everyone's ready to go.
Come on, guide.
Alright, you all don't need to be in one place. Some of you wander up the stairs. Okay, populate a little bit.
You know what this is?
Mirandel,
Look how old this stone is.
looking at this, you are fascinated. Obviously, this is sculpted by someone. But even you can tell that this is very old, and looking at the rock around it, there's a disparity. Somehow the statue itself is older than the stone around it.
My God.
I take the torch from you.
Do I have a ballpark of
I wave it out.
Centuries.
Thousands.
He grabs the guy's hand and pulls her slowly to the side.
Rolling. With a 2 as you pull her to the side, she trips and a stone falls down into the pit behind you. This creature hears that sound and rushes forward. Your legs are cut, you drop down. Dagger to your head. Creature drops down lifeless.
Keep her quiet.
Service.
Yeah, what?
The statue you showed me. It is thousands of years old. It's older than the rocks surrounding us. This isn't anything I've ever seen before.
The most important thing is that it's a fucking, obviously, organic made statue.
Mirandel, you've seen many different kinds of styles throughout the world of Azera, but this one is strange. Depicted men in cloaks, demonic perhaps. You have no idea. You see light. Rush it. Everyone on the staircase here, rush the light. Sword slices into that beast's chest. As multiple of you stab it, its blood sprays. With a critical one, your mouth was open, and your mouth begins to burn.
Are you okay? You all right?
It went down your throats. You find it hard to breathe.
Did anyone bring any...
Do you have any water? Check your pack. Check your pack. Do you have any water on you? Okay. Right. Yes, I'll check.
Remember, do not swallow this water.
You realize you're spitting up blood all over the ground.
Fuck's sake. That's okay.
And pull a scarf over my nose. Yeah. Rinse your mouth out. Do not swallow.
As the water makes contact with your raw mouth, the pain is immeasurable. And with your spit comes flesh of your gums.
I think it made it worse.
You're kidding me. Damn it. Oh, forget the bloody scent and the smell. Use whatever you can to cover your mouths.
The blood slows,
what's
but
causing
the
this?
burning does not subside.
With an 18, you managed to kill it quickly.
We can make
Scarf over my mouth as well.
We can put them around our mouths.
Yeah, I already pulled my scarf up over my mouth and tied it as much as I could.
Nothing. All right. Everyone, listen. You wouldn't happen to have any spare fabric on you, would you, Bastille?
The inside of my dress might be not contaminated.
Points at all the excess dress hanging off the side.
But the outside is covered in stuff and.
Thank you very much for your contribution, Mr. Steele.
Hey, when the gentleman he does
I didn't cut the chain.
rips the whole back of your dress off.
I'll just use. I thought it would come in handy.
No, we need the bandages for injuries. Use the cloth you gave
You look at the guide and notice that she's ripped off part of her own dress and sewed it over her nose and mouth.
I already pulled him in half.
Sarah?
She went down there.
Come now.
Let us wait.
With a 10, the creatures begin to sniff the air more and more. Something is off.
An 11 on the roll. This creature in the background is hit square in the center of the face. Burrows into its head, and it is heavy.
However, as you do so, you realize that the guts all around your body have dried. The creatures sniff, getting closer.
She recovered herself.
Never mind, disregard what I fucking said. Fuck me, I guess. However, the others have not reapplied. Is that correct, Maple?
There's several. At least a dozen up ahead.
Is that correct,
That
Maple?
is correct. That is
Okay.
correct.
You're gonna start sniffing, making your way up there slowly.
I have an idea. Back there's a small ledge. We can hold that ledge.
You
Attack
hear
down
sniffing and claws slowly making their way up.
Shit. Nope, too late. Come back up, back up, back up.
You will not notice Cerebeth.
Ledge, go, go, go.
Charge forward. This one's legs are sliced down. Fiona, you were cut down. Selenar with a 4. When you stab the creature in the head, it sprays to the left, sprays across Cade's leg. The fabric smokes.
Kate, your pants.
Fuck.
Jesus.
The smoking stops.
That's great.
That's great. Wait, acid. Hold on. Acid you first. Do you have any vinegar? Where's Wolfire? Do you have any vinegar or anything like that?
No. I'll carry that.
People just carry vinegar.
I'll carry that.
Right?
She's a merchant. I don't know.
We'll worry about ruined fabric.
Fall back and populate. Fall back and populate. You don't all have to fall back.
I'm currently in an ambush position that I've been in for a little while now. I'm just gonna wait for you to tell me when to jump them.
Well, I don't know where the fuck you are. So I couldn't tell you because I don't know where you are.
I'm literally right by Falcona. She walked over me earlier. I'm in the stones at the right.
In the stones? You shouldn't be in the stone.
I was masking myself as a stone with the skull of this beast.
Okay. That's fine. Stay there. Stay ahead with Falcona, Maple. So whoever comes past you got a crit 1. Now it just remains to see who it is.
The body of another one of you.
I always thought you should lose interest.
Not until we get the clear.
Give her an ambush point. If she pulls them around that corner, we could hit them.
Where did these things come from? I want to hear more.
Question. We will find out.
Hold on.
Get your weapons ready. I'm going to send another group of them at you. Keep the steel fuel wire to the back as well as her.
You stay where you are, Solace.
And remember, focus on thrusting if you can.
Never mind. Lunge out at her leg. With a critical 1, the talons sink into your left leg. You drop to your knee, unable to put weight on it.
Servith.
The creature dies with a talon in your leg.
I should have attacked him fast.
Freeform right here.
Don't fucking touch it! Don't touch me. Get back in the fucking hallway. I'm gonna try to remove it myself.
Okay.
Just slowly pulling it out.
With a 19, it slides out with ease, if not painful.
Well, if you don't move when they come towards us, we're gonna have to.
Reform here, cover the injured right here.
Hang forward.
Let me see your leg.
Don't fucking touch me.
Hand you a cloth.
Tie it up.
Ready to see
You will be a little slower, Seraph, as it is hurtful to put weight on that leg. Suddenly, snarls are heard from down the stairs as beady little eyes look at your torches. They rush it. You will not see Seraph go past her. Claws find perches past your spear, Selenor, and claws rake along your right arm. The cloth on your right arm is torn, and talons have found purchase.
Damn it. These things are fucking fast.
Go ahead and back up a little more so they have some area to travel without combat. This stairwell here should be the last bit of contact. Back here, back here. Let's mill about here. Preemptively, Solace and Fiona. Follow me. Solace and Fiona. Change into Boulder Knights. You will be facing this direction. Side by side, swords in front of you. Quickly. They'll be standing here in a line. Swords. Let me see the eye glow. Okay, keep the eye glow off until they open the gate. Stand there with your swords, like, in front of you. I want you to have two-handers.
This?
Yeah, just like that. Perfect. You can relax for a bit, because they have a little ways to go, and, like, sit down and shit. I'll tell you when they're coming.
I've come to a realization.
Marsh, yes.
Whatever statue this head is attached to is beneath it. Look how upright it is. That means either time... No, either time or an external force decided to bury it.
Maybe a cave in? Something like that. Cave in? I mean, if this was above ground at some point, then it would be something quite awful.
Well, if I could leap back thousands of years through time, I would ask the people who built it. But as it stands, we do not have that option.
We do have a way to go down. Hopefully it'll be...
As far as going. I am dry.
It's crawling. Looks like it might work.
Kid.
The way you looked back at us.
With a 9, after the multiple assaults of these creatures on you and your friends, the dark seems to be a bit blacker, the shadows a bit closer. As long as you're near torches, you will be okay. But you start to feel uneasy. Yeah, allow me.
That's what good pussy sounds like.
Yeah, right, dude?
What the fuck, dude?
This beast's head whips to the side as torchlight dances along the rock. It is not sure if it sees him. With a 7, Tang, you crawl forward. As Seraph steps by, you're momentarily distracted, and you lose your grip, and your hand slams against a rock. Cling, 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 cling. All of my enemies in this stairwell, rush them. All my enemies in the stairwell, rush them. This one's legs are sliced out from under it. This one's legs are sliced out from under it. This one's legs are sliced out from under it. With a 7, after the last stab with your daggers, they spray across the seamstress, and clothes start to smoke. Cloth removed, your leather glove does the same.
Just don't touch this stuff at all. Don't try to brush it off.
The cloth and leather stop smoking. Okay, I want a bunch of you to be dead, those dead creatures at the foot of these knights. Where's my other knight? Oh, fuck. I want a bunch of creatures over here.
I think she'll be right back. She's coming. She's coming back. She's moving.
Yeah. Bunch of creatures be dead in the hallway in front of them. Not behind them, in front of them. By the gate. Like, a ton of them. So lay down and get comfy.
Do you want any live ones in the room before?
You can be close to the gate when I tell you to. You... Actually, no. No, I don't. I want them all dead.
Okay.
Fiona, hurry. What?
How fast are we, I guess, as a general rule of thumb?
Humanoid. Very human.
Okay.
You are still human, but you are animated by mana cast long ago. I will tell you when I have your swords up in that position. It should be clear from where they are to now.
I'm gonna rest against the gate. When it gets opened up, I'm gonna flop down.
Yes. It opens outward, just so you know.
Outward towards them or inward?
Towards
like,
them.
Towards us. Okay. Got it.
Look at all y'all just chilling. Make sure you have your red eyes ready, my knights. Your eyes will activate when the gate opens. Actually, fuck. You know what? Give me a dead villager. I want one dead villager on the inside of the barricade. Everybody stop getting up. I already got somebody. Akil, go do it.
Damn it.
Lauren, go be dead in the hallway in front of them, not behind them. Come on. You're on top of somebody else.
I don't have the villager model, unfortunately.
Who has a villager model?
I do.
Lauren, be the dead villager. Hurry before they get here. I want you lying by the barricade. Do it quickly. They're coming.
Do the knights make any sound?
Yeah, I'm humanoid. I'd prefer some voice mod.
Could dissolve metal. Who knows?
I can move forward. It's empty.
Right, let's press on.
Keep yourself.
Advertible set is facing to the wall.
Lauren, where are you? No, you're on the other side of the barricade. Other side. Jump over it. Here you go. Lie down. You are very dead. Carax, you'll recognize Lauren's body. As you move forward, Saravith, you realize that the caves open up in a way that no normal cave should. There is some large opening up ahead. They're gonna be here soon. They're coming into the main antechamber.
Keep your voices down. The caverns open up here. Or the caves open up here in the caverns. I don't know why.
Watch your footing. Make sure not to kick anything.
If the statues are any indication, this may be some sort of temple, underground structure.
Seraph, as you can see deeper and deeper into the main hallway, you see what looks like maybe 40, maybe 30 of those creatures, dead, scattered all around the open cavern.
So there is pointing into this cavern system I am.
Stay here, I'll be right back.
What do you see?
Not too late. You know, if the killing things that
The darkness is your charge. You cannot see her anymore. Bodies of the creatures to the left and to the right. Grand pillars and statues. An old paved road. And a barricade recently built. And a body, humanoid.
Do not make a fucking noise out of your mouths. Tang has an excuse.
Carax, you'll recognize the body as one of the miners, whatever name you gave them. Alright, they're coming right now. Coming right up to the barricade.
Barrendal, I'm the guide. Come with me.
Jack, your body's fucked when you walk for some reason.
Bodies left in the rain. Those monsters dead.
I think I saw someone.
The room's littered with them.
While the amount of bodies, Merendale, are incredible, these statues and pillars, they are just as old as the others that you've seen, depicting robed men with swords at their feet, wearing no armor, but only cloaks.
Incredible. Falls good whisper.
Carax, you're breathing heavily into your mic.
It's one of the miners.
Bodies, they're looking at you, don't move.
Not a doctor.
Am I able to remove these?
You are not. They are fastened firm by the builders. Looking down the hallway in the fading torchlight, you see what looks like probably another 2 dozen of those creatures dead. And figures at the end of the hall. You can't make them out. They look like statues. Seraph, looking into the dark hallway, you see bodies of these creatures strewn all about, and 2 figures standing dead center of the hallway, unmoving.
How do you see that?
Bodies. And statues, I think.
I believe so. I wasn't down here when they built it, though.
Why would they build a barricade in a cave? Not to hold something back.
Carax, you'd know that the miners had talked about building one when people got dragged away.
That was There was talk about building one when the miners started getting dragged away. I didn't know that they actually built one though.
There's no door, is there? This is not a gate. I don't think this is a gate. Is it?
As you lean on it.
Oh, Jesus. Oh. It was a gate.
Oh, shit. Hold on. Wait, don't move forward, wait.
Your eyes should be red.
Please don't kill anything that you don't need to.
Looking up ahead, as soon as the gate opens, the statues, or whatever they are, at the end of the hallway. Red lights appear in their eyes.
Are those warforged? Tang?
I do not know.
Time to make them shit their pants.
The creature's an instant kill, yes?
Most of the time, yes. If I catch one by surprise and fucking, like, throw them, no. But if I fall upon it, it is death. They need ample time to see the monster once, to understand what it can do, so they do not feel cheated. And then once they understand the mechanics, if they fuck up, they fuck up. Remember, when they're on the bones, they have to walk. The Warforged always makes noise. And even he can be thrown around by this thing.
I have the sounds ready for walking on the bones. I will follow behind them and play them as you want.
Okay. Once they move past, well, they're gonna have to fight these Boulder Knights. Once they move past NPCs, you can populate the area after this with Boulder Knights in a room full of obelisks. If he continues to move forward, once he passes this divot, you should see my camera moving back and forth, where there is no stone, you will take 2 steps forward. I will say now when you take those steps forward. So make sure you have play space room.
Whatever those are, they slaughtered all these in the dark. They'll see you too.
Wait, can we even close the gate? Shit.
Still, it'd probably take some force, but I'm sure we could.
What are you waiting for?
Find someplace now where you can wrap your fingers around and just pull it.
Maybe give a torch so we can see what those are.
Looking at the gate, Mirandel.
Yes, a good idea.
You'd see that because it has wedged itself in the stone beneath your feet, you would have to go on the outside and push it shut.
Damn it. The only way to close it is from the outside.
Let's go. Fuck. Wait. No.
There is that ledge there. There's a
What is this
possibility
thing?
of climbing it, but it would be a lot harder.
None of these. Giant rats.
Ewan, give the Warforged your torch.
That or trying to pull yourself up over the barricade.
Carax, remember? When they get into the caves, I'm going to show up. You are going to panic. And, well, I'm sorry. I'm going to show up, and then Maple is going to tell them. Take your 2 steps forward. Maple is going to tell them, tell Servith what it is. And once that's identified, you're going to freak the fuck out, scream, take a few steps back, and I'm going to eviscerate you.
Got it.
I mean, no harm here.
Swords pointed forward.
I am here to assist.
I haven't seen anything like this, have you?
Mirandel, now that you're close enough to look at them, a chill goes down your spine.
Oh. You know the thing I told you about that I feel sometimes? This is definitely one of those moments. Don't call it. But, yes.
He's having mirror tickles again.
Stop it. These things down here. We got this far. These things are magic. I can't disseminate. I don't know the answer to that. All I know is that it is unnatural. This is no joke. They're not warforged. They're not technology. I do not believe that. Whatever they are, I don't think we stand a chance.
Go back into your other posture. Swords up.
Just shed the light on them.
And put your spear down.
Right.
Stay
magic
behind me.
Weapons away.
Swords forward.
My God. Are those human bases?
Looking at these things, you will see that the flesh underneath this armor is very real. It is preserved somehow in a way that you do not understand. And they do not reek, but they were very much human. Their weapons and armor are rusted and old, but very solid. And judging by the subtle dust on the ground, they have only started moving recently. Fiona, your eyes. Oh no, never mind, they are. That's weird.
They're flesh and blood. Well, used to be.
Have you gotten the look you needed?
Yes. They appear to be mummified. Humans. I cannot explain it, but
Back to your other position.
their flesh is not falling apart like these.
Wait till I say it next time so you're in sync. You guys have been great so far.
Keeping it together. If they did all this by themselves, perhaps, but perhaps they are.
Don't tell me you're going to try to reason with them. Look at them, they practically are statues.
They do not seem responsive signs of how close you get to them.
I have an idea, and this might just be grasping at straws. Let me try something. Careful.
Swords.
We are here by word of Master Galdrick. May we enter?
Close, Mirandel. Close.
What did we just
These are not
discern that they weren't warforged?
Yes, they're not. Indeed, but as I said, grasping at straws.
Stand back.
Perhaps
Swords up.
there's something in his room that can help us.
Move back and turn off the torches for a moment.
What?
Oh, that's a good idea. Everyone back back here. They murdered all these things in the dark. You think that'll make it?
The torches don't make a difference. If she tries to get past you, you will engage. I will tell you to put swords up first when she gets too close. If she continues, she will be cut down.
And I can relight the torch if needed.
Let's go to this way.
Their only real hope, other than melee, is to have Tang engage you first, because your weapons would be ineffective. As soon as she passes that area of stone, where there is no stone, and swords up. And back.
There's nothing we can disseminate from these ruins.
There may be a way from the side.
You know, all the other times they use the Warforged as a battering ram. Now they don't.
Nope. Can I stop looking at the pack? Anyone?
You're fidgety, Fiona, ain't you? My goodness. We'll get some discipline in that body. Stand tall, soldier. All my dead NPCs, I will let you respawn. Dead NPCs, you can respawn. Well, don't respawn. I shouldn't have said that. I'm an idiot. Because then you have to find your way back down here. Further on, past where we are, there's a room full of obelisks. I want to be populated with Balder Knights.
Nothing?
Shut. Is there another way around? Tang said there might be.
Don't worry about it.
Go ahead and walk away.
Scaffolding right there, but I don't know if it's climbable.
Do you think we would be able to get past them through force, even if it's excessive? I think we would be able to.
They're not
Wait,
outwardly
you want to go
hostile, they
test
just
it?
don't want us to pass.
Would you
Let me
prefer to
see.
bulldoze through two
I need to look at
very
these bodies.
large humans
My
in plate mail?
idea was somehow bring them back here to this whole barricade that's been kindly set up.
Let's look at the bodies, see if they're fresh. If they're not fresh, then we'll know that there was either more of them, some sort of battle took place. There are bodies littering the sides of those creatures all around here.
Looking at the bodies, you'll see that they are indeed fresh.
It's been down there for a while.
Damn it. Wait a minute. I want to take another look at these bodies again.
I already looked around everywhere.
Do the bodies look like they have been cleaved in twain, or do they look like they've been slashed with like a normal sized weapon?
They look like that they've been cut down with swords.
Right. That would be silly. Statues can't move. Right.
Man, this is the most indecisive I've ever seen them. Holy shit.
Like this body hasn't been touched, right? It's just been attacked by the monsters. What if we bring it to the god?
The things, the bodies eviscerated.
Hey, but not by the
Small
not by the
entrance
thing.
behind them, isn't it?
You want to drag The body of a dead miner. So those things in that hallway?
Could you see anything?
Tang, as you're looking for another entrance, your time that you have spent mining, you realize that all of this stone around you is solid. The only thing that you could think of that comes to your mind is whatever those things are. They have swords, and you are made of steel, or something harder.
Maybe try throwing the body over there, see what they do to it?
I threw them a bone.
I'm just trying to think.
I don't know. It may just find it.
So, my ancient knights, if Tang comes forward, you will, swing your swords, hit upon them. Weapons will be ineffective. You will continue to fight regardless until you are killed. And then Maple, I need you on your A game.
We're gonna fight them. You want to face them?
I didn't do it, I promise.
Maybe we can
I just touched it.
the mushroom.
Oh, there is flesh on them.
Get ready to put your swords forward when I say so.
All of you. I will draw their attention. Try to take them down. Otherwise, things will pass. Swords don't do much to me.
Nothing else is trying to get them down and let them know they're here.
Do you have a name that's shorter than you that I can call out in case?
Everyone pays attention.
Daryl, choke up on your spear. Me and you are going to go for their head. I'll take the left, you take the right. As soon as they swing at Tang, that's our opening.
Swords forward.
They push forward. You get back. Go for the holes in their eyes.
Ah. Ah. Engage.
Spear to the head.
Continue fighting.
I'm trying to hold it back. Gonna start hacking at the arm.
You struggle with slate mail.
Start to fall. Start to fall. Start to fall. Start to fall.
Right. Gonna swing at the leg.
Going for the hand, for the arm.
They're gonna cut you down.
Step on the hand. Cut the arm off.
Mabel, I need you to slow them down, because my full body just fucked up.
Fuck me.
Can someone inform Serveth that the water is poisonous?
Stop moving.
I need Maple to do that. My shit's fucked. You hear that? Y'all hear me? Maple?
Grab the sword and move it elsewhere.
Yeah, I'm on.
I hear you, yeah, he's on it.
Torch up here. For future reference, use holes in between the armor. Go for that.
Seem to recede away.
My full body fucked up. What'd you just try to do?
Touch the water with my sword. Or
There will
whatever
be
the
a hiss along your blade, and it will liquefy. Your sword is ruined.
He's beginning to panic.
Don't let anyone cross me.
Cave,
down there. It ruined my sword.
We're
I don't wanna
down.
know what it would do to
We're down a player. Stand by. Wait for Aiko to come back.
Drop cards. Ico has crashed.
Well, you can go ahead and talk,
Alright.
but just don't advance.
Okay, never mind.
Bruns, if I'll go a little bit deeper, but I can show you the sounds if you want.
I mean, if they're the sounds you say there are, I trust you.
Okay.
Crazy monsters and demons all about.
As soon as they get to the bones, Maple, I want you like kind of slowly freeze them in place, so I can show up and do that thing with Carrick's. It should be in the middle of their
Okay,
formation.
Alright, that's happening at the bones, got it.
Bruns, I need guidance to back to where they were. I lost audio.
Do you have your audio now?
Sorry.
Do you have your audio now?
Yes, I have audio now.
Come to the NPC room.
Okay.
Let's go, NPC room.
Which one?
Let me check this. Yes, this one right here. Oh, I was gonna bring it to you.
I got it.
I smelt them cooking something downstairs.
Player is back. Cards up.
Before we continue, I want to take a look at their bodies.
Dead men.
Yes.
Looking at these bodies, you will see that they were once human indeed. The only reason you know this is because you know what a mummified individual looks like, but it is old, it is ancient. They have been here for an indescribable amount of time. The weapons and armor have oxidized, rusted, some things even broken off. And looking around at the ground, they only recently moved from their spot. The reddish glow from their eyes is gone.
Torch. Want to look into their eye cavities?
Nothing
Easy, not so
special about
close.
it. Holes into the skull, nothing more.
Should we burn these bodies in case they come back up?
They're not fucking zombies, Mirandel.
I dismembered a couple of them. Managed to get
We
rid of
are
their
in a
arms
cave.
and legs.
Right, good idea. Well, I already did for quite a few of them. They shouldn't be able to get back up if they're crawling.
Quietly or loudly.
Doesn't matter. I just need you to test something for me.
I get a feeling that if we see anyone in the future, they're not going to be so hospitable, given that we are now within the wall.
I imagine
Do
so.
not touch. Oi.
Vines
Eyes and ears, please. Do not touch this liquid with your body or your equipment. It is my sword.
Oh god.
One at a time across. So I can scope out the whole thing.
I need you to halt them, Maple. I don't know why, but my fucking full body fucked up again.
You can sort of step from one.
Maple?
I think he heard you, yeah. He heard
I
you.
wish she'd fucking tell me so I knew.
I'll do it.
Find yourself hesitant for a moment to proceed. You don't know why.
I'm not in fucking character.
Nothing wrong? You didn't get your foot in it, did you? No.
Who do I have that's a good full body actor? I mean, will actually put their body into something.
I can do that.
Okay. If something happens to my full body again, and I can't recover fast enough, you are going to be what I'm pulling out. Yeah, the thing. You'll be able to clone it off me if I fuck up.
Yes, sir.
Ariana, so you're aware, I'm standing at the back of the group.
Okay. Yeah, no, I know what you look like. Does it have a voice mod thing that I should have set up in advance? Or is it all on the avatar?
It's pretty much all on the avatar.
Got it.
Okay, they can advance.
Adventure story.
I could throw them if you come to
Fuck, will stay unmuted in here so you hear what they're doing?
Yeah.
Tang, the stone holds. It seems to easily hold your weight.
Another one I think you had, like, somebody else.
Tang. With 5, your foot hits the corner of the stone, and it cracks. Your foot slips part way into the water, and part of your foot burns.
The material he has is harder than metal, so you'll say it sizzles out, nothing happens to him.
It sizzles out, and you do not suspect there is permanent damage.
Wait. Hold on a moment. No, wait. Not you. Keep jumping. Hang. Come here. Let me see your feet.
Yeah, just gonna go for it, you know? Just trust
there
your
doesn't
feet.
seem to be
It's
any
easier than it
permanent
looks.
damage. You think his foot should be fine. There's just some scuffing on the sides.
Honestly, you can kind of make your way across just by
Why
stepping.
the fuck did it eat my sword and not your foot?
He's got better than steel on there.
No.
Just leaped.
Tank, if I lose my leg, do you think the peg leg?
Yep. You can pretty well just step from one to the other.
I've never seen people be so careful about jumping in VRC.
I think 2 legs is
There's
better
some
than
worried.
1.
Good.
Right. You would do
Be aware of what's up ahead, Maple.
As long as it has
Give
a
them ample
softer
chance at
side.
least to drop.
Oh, I'm watching.
Aren't elves supposed to be like
Watch
nimble?
your spear, Selenor.
Yes.
You can use your other
Well
one against
planted.
the natives, but not
Seraph.
Not this one.
You don't know why, but something about the hallway gives you pause. You're not sure what it is. And you... Unfortunately, you don't really see anything amiss, but you cannot shake this sense of worry.
You need to tell them what the roll was. The
Okay.
rock won't be enough
So
weight.
You rolled a 3, by the way.
Does anyone hear that?
The rock clinks down the hall. Tink, tink, tink.
If they're smart, they'll have 10 go first.
Nothing seems to happen.
For steel. What's wrong, Sarah?
It's always weird. Hold on.
Maybe it could probably cross. That's my bad leg.
Just so we're aware, it is weight oriented. So tapping on it will do.
Take off your heels, man.
Got it. I'm gonna give her another roll though when she taps on it to notice because she'll be closer.
Okay.
I'll catch them.
Clack, clack, clack. Your foot taps against the ground. Sarah. Back up a foot. With a 19 as you approach, you notice something. There is a groove in the ground. Step back slightly.
Oh, don't trigger it.
There's a groove in the ground directly in front of you. That goes from one wall to the other. You realize that this section of floor is separate.
And it is 4 stones across.
And it is 4 stones across.
Where's this? Something ahead that is different here. It's about 4 stones across. We're gonna have to jump it. I don't trust it. Stay at the start.
Trap. Maybe. Nothing above us, is there?
1, 2, 3, 4. Do you see that seam in the ground? Please say yes.
Now that you mention it, yes.
Yeah, I do see that.
I do see it.
Cade,
We'll have to jump
jumpers.
I'm going to leap from... Alright. Let's see if I can...
I'm gonna reveal the trap when he jumps, so they understand how dangerous this is.
Got it.
Where is my... Where am I?
I'm standing
Why is he
right
jumping?
on it. I'm right on
You
the
left your
edge.
This is where I'm supposed to
Where
jump?
my blade is.
Okay.
Yes.
I need to jump over there.
I don't want to risk it.
Cade,
It's very difficult.
as you jump, you clear the seam, but the bottom of your heel hits the stone, revealing to everyone what was there.
Oh, Jesus. Right. Well, you know, they are spaced out enough, you can probably sneak by them.
Tang, I cannot jump. I need you to throw me across.
Why don't you just step down and then get across?
I can catch her.
These are probably covered in fucking poison.
Are they tanks?
I'm not taking a chance. Tang. Trust me.
If you throw her this way, I can catch her.
They are clearly rusted and old. Let's just walk around them. On the side here.
He's gonna
Don't
tap
let
on
it
it
step in
slightly,
there.
see if it gives.
Alright.
Yeah.
He's gonna sit down.
Tang, it does.
Slowly try to lower
Tang, it
himself
does
down
not
into
move.
the air. I'm going to lower myself in, where there's no spikes. Carefully.
Or if you know, if you're an nimble elf, you can just jump across.
You move across without issue.
I think this is a safer way. And I'd rather take
I could
this.
get back up.
There
So now they know what they're up across. Carrix, prepare thyself. Maple, you'll have to DM the group, and also be quick with the traps.
Yep.
In fact, I'm
Probably
gonna give
best
them a
not
tip.
to move into that hallway.
No, but it is best
Pulling
to
most of your
watch
weight.
it.
Selenar, as you come over, your spear hits the torch.
There we go.
Get it back on, get it back on.
It's dark. Why is it dark? It's too dark. It's not safe. It's not safe.
Get that back on.
They win.
Okay, please.
Arendelle, looking around, you think it would be wise after what it is you've come across to move slowly and carefully.
Alright, same as before. Serapith, you go ahead. You make sure it's clear. You come back to us.
Well, looks like I'm back on the floor again.
Another tomb. Isn't it great, Kate? Darkness surrounding us.
So pretty.
We should start a small, small band.
Looking all around, Serapith, you see
I want to hear Brunswick.
piles upon piles of bones. Now you see them scattered along every hallway, but down that one there is a mass, and you see gouges. Very deep gouges.
What do you see?
Bones?
You know what? I want a couple NPCs to populate the maze area as those knights. I only want like 3 or 4. Alright, to slow their progress a little bit.
Got it.
I love the pattern you guys have in the obelisk room, so if there's any people who are not in that formation, go populate, please.
In fact, this might be a good time to write down.
Carrick's,
what we
come
have
out
so
into the
far.
hallway.
You still have the large rolls of parchment with you.
Gonna stay there looking around. Don't move forward anymore.
All the knights have 2-handers, right?
Well, no, you can switch what weapons you have. It was just for the entrance.
Okay.
Maybe we should just go a different way.
NPCs are whispering, listening to it's Akira. You can be heard, so don't say anything.
Alright.
I don't want to be backed into a fucking corner with
A roar echoes through the tunnels, bouncing all around. Something is here.
Went to the dark.
This way.
They'll still be coming up on you. Remember, knights, you are durable.
Didn't see that.
The labyrinth.
Knights, you will not react to this beast. Mabel, get ready to DM her.
Guardian. Stationary. Unmoving. Carrick's flee down the hall. Other way, other way, other way, other way, other way. Carrick's Back into the group.
She's seen me.
Carrick's is being held back.
She's seen me.
Saravith.
I knock her out.
Saravith.
Alright, you're knocked out.
The villager is knocked out. Saravith. Your mind races at the thing you saw. You've spent a long time in the Underdark. And there is a name that has echoed from lips. A creature that instills fear in even the strongest warriors. Ulag Bok. Shadow Fiend. This creature cannot be slain by you. Stories of it racing through the dark.
Skin as hard as stone.
Skin as hard as stone. And if it catches you, a fate of gruesome death awaits.
She knows to keep the lights off. She knows it relies off of blurry vision and smell.
The lights off, as it is blurred vision and relies on scent and sound.
You know that any sound will keep it coming towards you.
You know, Saravith, you know that any sound, however slight, will keep it coming.
And
Its
this enemy
hunt
should terrify you.
never-ending.
It is from the Underdark.
This enemy terrifies you to your core.
It is from the Underdark.
I mentioned that part already.
Okay.
There's a creature from my homeland, Underdark. It is my shadow fiend. That's what we call them as children. The common tongue. We will die.
Cade, with a 19, the sight of Saravith's eyes, hold the fear at bay.
But it will progressively get worse.
But it will progressively get worse while the torches are unlit.
Wait, why are you taking the torches? Hold on.
I'm making an appearance.
You hear the cracking of skull. With a 7, the sound echoes through your mind, Saravith. Fear grips you.
I'm right here.
as you say go back, your eyes flicker back in that direction. Dark. Only consuming
While it is
dark.
not here, we can use the light. I will snuff it out as soon as we hear it.
Fine, but I'm holding the fucking torch. Do you understand?
Understood.
They're going to be keeping a torch up. Their plan is to snuff it if they hear you.
Okay. Every time that there's a fight, every time they walk on bones, every time they activate a trap, I will hear them.
Got it.
Damn it. If she wakes up, she'll panic. If she wakes up, she will panic. I don't
fucking
maybe we should
kill
have
her.
Tang carry her. Maybe Tang can carry her. Now.
If
she wakes up and screams, we're all fucking dead. Let's bound and gag her.
Wherever the Knights are stationed, when they first approach, you will raise your weapon, and if they get closer, you will attack. They cannot pass you in the hallway.
They have bound and gagged Karax.
Maybe she will get the message if she wakes up.
Ahead, the bones litter the hall in such dense quantities. You realize there is no way to progress without making noise. The 19 serveth. The fear does not increase. You steel yourself.
Just gag her and we have to go. Right, she's scared of it. I have an idea. This way, this way.
Akil, Kanti, they might come your way. Be ready.
Pardon?
Just talking to others.
Brunswick, in case you've missed it, they have bound...
I know.
Okay, just go.
We'll wait here in the sides. Once you come back and relight the torch, we will know that that means it's time.
How did they bind you?
Going that way.
Just checking.
You're ready with the bone.
Careful about the bones. You want us to walk in the dark? We're going to kick those all over the place.
How far does the labyrinth go back that way? Can we lure it back there?
If they don't come to us, do you want us to go and visit and relocate?
Making an appearance.
Arundel. The 7 shifting around, your spear bounces against the stone to your side.
Can Seraph run past us?
No.
She's literally trying to dodge through our
Quiet.
If she comes any further, you will engage.
So she ran past like two of us.
Quiet. Brunswick is there.
Back in a resting position.
Tink, tink, tink. Tink, 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 tink.
She's...
Cade.
I don't know what she's doing.
With a 2. Your source of light in the dark is not within sight. You begin to panic once more.
Come on, just come back. I see something. Just come back. Just come back. Just come back. Just quiet.
Morgrim, give me some bone-breaking sounds.
The sound of cracked bone echoes down the halls. Crack, crack, crack. The sound echoes loud as you run.
Run! Just run!
He can't see!
They ran all the way to the north of us.
Maple, so you are aware, Tang is carrying the guide on his shoulders.
Serevith, the ground at your feet shifts. With a 10 as you pass, you hit the other edge, but your foot is speared by one of the spikes. You are able to pull yourself out, but you are injured, and you will struggle to walk.
They're standing beside knights. Do the knights attack?
The knights will attack if they try, and it's going to be a long, prolonged fight. They come further into the room, you'll pull your weapons
to
out.
your left and to your front. And a pitfall at your back. You are cut off. leg is warm as the blood trickles out.
Start crawling forward.
Just right.
Reminder, her leg is already injured.
You struggle to stand, for your leg was already injured. With a 19, you bite your teeth and grit through the pain, but it is agonizing.
I'm gonna try
You can stand.
drop kick his legs out.
If she makes a mistake, she's gonna get cut. What's the roll? Pause.
With a 7, you fail to kick it out and it slashes at you.
I'm gonna try to run past it. I'm gonna risk an injury.
Okay, if it's a low roll, she's gonna take a heavy hit.
Use the rock. I'm going in between its legs.
Low roll?
With a 3, you miss aim, and you hit the rock behind it, and you take a massive slash to your back as you go under it.
Go back to the resting position. She's now away. She's gonna start bleeding out. Let her know.
Several injuries. Your vision becomes blurry as blood trickles from your leg, your arm, and your back. You are beginning to bleed out. With a 6, you cannot stand. The injuries are too grave. You are conscious, but you collapse. The scent of blood. But with a natural 20, the blood is more pertinent down the hall. Where you took injury. Cade, in your feared state, your senses are heightened, and you hear a whimpering, a faint whimpering coming from the hall where you came from. And you recognize the voice.
I see her eyes. Sarah.
I'm gonna slam into the wall behind her. They better drag her back fast.
Its creature slams into the wall. Cade, with a 15, you manage to hold your breath.
Reaching for your bag of rocks. He pulls one out.
Service.
Please.
Have you been treated?
Alright,
The
Knight, stand
six, you
by.
begin to lose consciousness. You are fading. You look at her. She's covered in deep wounds, slashes. She's covered in blood, and from what little you can see of the area around you. With the torch, you see that the Cade and all present, Serveth has left a long trail of blood. She has a gouge in her arm, and her leg was impaled by something. A trickle of blood down her back. She is bleeding out.
While you say that's bullshit, the DMs have their character sheets pulled up. Two of our characters are very nimble, one of them being Serevith. This is where she excels. In the dark, and being small and nimble, she gets pluses to her rolls. So if she's able to do it, it's because my DMs and myself have allowed it. If you do not like it, you are able to go just about anywhere else. But everything here is either justified or corrected.
Yeah, I need cloth to be able to get it closed. Thank you. Just gonna press the cloth into the wound and wrap it tight.
With a 17, the wound on her leg is wrapped and will cease its excessive bleeding. But the cloth does begin to soak through slowly.
Maple, don't forget the wound on her back.
Yeah, she got severe wound on her back.
Yeah, she's got a really bad wound on her back.
Oh my god. No one make any sudden movements.
Just noticing now.
Get on her side.
She's not gonna be able
The
to use
wound
her
on her
weapon.
back continues to bleed through. And looking at it, it goes very deep. It is across her entire back. Your hand is not wide enough to cover the entire injury.
Knights, if Awen steps into the middle of the room, or anyone where these bones are, you'll put your weapons forward in the ready stance.
So they won't have clothes they don't care about. I don't know if there's anything else we can
Okay,
take.
Alright.
Yeah,
With a 6, the blood is too severe, and the cloth has bled through already.
Give me a torch. Yeah. Right. Need to stop quick.
As much as I would hate to.
I'm holding Selenor's scarf up against the wound. Hopefully.
Suggest that.
Suggest what?
Quick. Give me another knife.
That dagger
We're gonna need two.
Things outside.
Your knife.
It's covered
Well,
in
fire
acid.
should burn through the acid.
Yes,
The fire should burn
burning through it. Try it.
Cade, you get one wound. You get one half. I'll get the other.
Here, no, just take this and have a skinning knife.
All right, ready? I'm gonna lift.
Careful, Sarah. This is gonna hurt. Ready? 1, 2.
Hold your breath.
If he goes any farther, get ready to activate. I'll tell you when.
With a 15, you are able to stem the bleeding, but the skin is going to scar.
Get it wrapped down. Be gentle with it.
Get ready. He goes past the center of the room. They're gonna aggro. If anybody does.
You got people back at home waiting for you.
Protect the archway!
No.
Protect the archway!
Somebody's gonna have to carry her.
Oh, Jade. Come on. Not it's here. Remember. Gotcha. You're mine and I won't permit it. Won't permit that.
All the pillows
Can't close down without breaking it.
I fear we are not completely in the clear. There are still bones on this side of the gate.
Let's find an exit before that thing finds another way around.
Just
be careful of the edges.
near the center. Just stay clear of the bones. Stick near the light source.
As this one steps into the center of the room, the knights take a step forward, their weapons at the ready.
All right. Then let's back. Oh, that was a mistake.
Protect the archway!
Which one's the archway? I'm assuming that way. Not the archway. Surely. Because when we stepped that way, then they kept down to attack.
Do we really still plan on going through with this? I mean, fuck, we've just barely alive as is. Who knows what else is in there?
We have no way back unless you want to fight that fucking monster.
There is only one way back. It's a mine. What do you think? There's gonna be a fucking just random ass opening on the end? This only goes deeper, and the deeper you go, the darker it gets. The more likely we're to end up fucking dead.
Kate, our only source of vision for getting rid of that monster, for tricking it, is currently incapacitated.
So let's
We need to
go
press on.
deeper where I get.
Cade with a 2.
No way back.
True fear is starting to set
We
in.
keep going, we're not going to be able
The
to
only thing
fight
that
these
matters
things.
is what's in your arms and
That's where it came
self-preservation.
from.
Your enemies are in the dark, you know they are. And there's only one torch.
Came through this way.
That was
We came through that door.
Kate, where are you going?
when we entered straight ahead.
We need to get the fuck
blocked
out of
by
here. We do, but
I
that
see.
thing is still back there, and if we go, it will kill us all. You think there's another way out? You think you bank on
that way.
And more ways deeper. And only one fucking torch and our only source of the You think I want to stay down here too? I don't. I want to go back home. I want to live
There
my
is
life.
something
But we
there.
have no
I
other
cannot
choice.
make it out.
It is
Be careful not to
It's not an archway.
Wait, it's got some sort of pentagram on it.
Think about the one in your hand.
Well, they don't folks come after you for that.
They
Risk
don't.
your life by going deeper.
Stand by, stand by. Everybody's red eyes should be on. I'm sure you've done it already.
Let's stay with the torch. What is this?
They're down
What is
looking
this?
at this. It is a pedestal of sorts. It does not look like it has any openings, but it is definitely some sort of altar. Within it are runes. Some you have read about in books, others no idea. But you do know that around it are symbolisms of magic. Destructive magic. Fairy tales. Things that didn't really exist. Well, that's what the book said.
Why are we staring at her though? What is this thing?
Some sort of altar. I've only seen this in what I thought were folktales. Myths.
Unedited Bear, thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you.
It just looks like a stone.
It is something dark, something destructive. I do not know exactly what.
A roar in the distance, the
But the
sound
symbols
of
that I
broken
know.
bone, a screech, and then silence.
That thing is gonna be close.
Remember, your weapons are at the ready.
Either we get all their attention
Seem
up there, or we
absent-mindedly
get their whole
put his
attention
bloodied
here.
hand on there.
There might be something up there. Perhaps.
Mirandel put a bloodied hand on the altar.
Right.
Nothing happens.
Oh.
Press on.
Inquisitive, man.
We stepped in the middle of the attack. Perhaps we should just walk behind them.
I think that's all.
That's
I think they're guarding whatever's on that end of it.
that is a idea.
This is
They
the
can
better
attack us
idea to be
faster
flanked
that
on
way.
both sides.
Well, if we go through there, they can immediately turn and attack us.
Then we will
Through the
try
middle,
from
we
this
have some
side.
time.
If we go from the back here, we're at least against the wall, and we have this to escape here.
They're so wrong.
It's a fucking scribe, dude.
He's trying.
Try.
This is true
We're
fear.
trying to
That's a good job.
I have chainmail.
So dark. So dark on the other torch. You know what lurks in the dark.
There's a cell door
Was
over
that
there.
it?
We can hide in that.
Is on the other side of the gate. Gods, you don't know. You don't know.
They passed the center of the room.
That's fine.
Just try to go back.
Them passing the center room was what made them gather ready. If they go near the breach to the right, you will engage.
Nice indeed. I'm not sure if I can.
Fiona, are you coming back? Because I want you to play that beast. Actually, never mind. I have to do it for reasons. No. Never mind, Fiona. Sorry.
My tracker's died. I can't turn, I can't move.
You'll have to turn your full body off.
It is already off.
All of them? Now open
All of
your
them.
open your menu. Does it still say calibrate?
No.
Try switching avatars. If that doesn't work, you'll have to reload the world.
Tank's having problems.
His legs are locked up.
All of you turn towards them at once.
Looks like it.
As you get towards the other side of the hallway, every single one of the knights, you hear screeching of steel on stone as they spin in place and face you.
Okay, crossing the hallway.
Ah! Wait! An archway! An archway!
This way, this way.
Right,
yes, it's
we
covered.
have to stay away from here. I think that they are protecting this doorway whether or not it's collapsed. Let us.
I think there's a way through that way on the other side.
Let us go back.
You know what? That's so genius. I'm gonna allow that. I meant the archway back there, but I like that. So they can get past you guys.
Nothing in there, just more bones.
However, as soon as they do so, I need you all to go invisible, and I need you all to go fucking populate the next area.
Which what?
The knights.
In the maze?
Mm-hmm. Couple in the maze, but I want most of you to fill out the last room. They will be unable to avoid a fight there. Also, there are traps.
You can shut her eyes if she's asleep.
God, my feet are killing me.
Rest while you can.
But yeah, when Andre loads in, I'll help him get back around.
Hearing the silence and the lack of sound, you think now is a moment for a short rest. Cade with an 11. Some of your resolve returns, enough to brave the dark for a little longer. But its edges creep ever closer.
Water if you have it.
Yeah, go drink.
Brunswick, did you want the guide to remain unconscious, or did you want her starting to stir?
You will stir in the next area and literally start to scream like, because I think they gagged you. If I'm correct.
Yep, she is gagged and her arms have been bound.
Yeah. So you'll just freak the fuck out. They'll either be smart and leave you behind, or they will sacrifice you. You are completely afeared.
Got it.
Did they ever fix Wolvire's mouth?
What?
Did they fix the merchant's mouth?
No, they can't. The damage was done. It's been burned all fuck.
Oh, they've been talking.
Speaking of which,
Tang's back.
Wolvire with a 16. What has been done to your mouth has fully stopped, but you will find it next to impossible to speak from the swelling. Communication will be almost impossible for you.
If worst comes to worst, I packed extra 2 days of rations with Wolvire's stuff if we were able to retrieve it. At least be...
Knights, you may go back to your Eddie's position. Weapons in front. Kind of relax a bit there, get you out of that same posture.
Problem is, our primary method of being able to get around that thing if we have to track back is...
Ariana, back up against the wall.
Count for now.
Yeah, she's putting her back onto his back.
Seeing eye drow then, but blind. We will, just have to carry her and listen to her direction. She's awake again.
She's out cold.
I know. Hopefully she'll be up within a time frame.
Looking at your
Something
companion,
I've been wondering though is
the dark
this is
somewhat
something
fades
that
away.
she knows from her homeland. Why is
You
it
realize that you are in the depths, a place that no man
I was
was ever
wondering the same
meant to
thing.
be. This is her territory, but it is not yours.
It's true.
Without her, you may not survive.
But I mean,
You'd get here
how far to the Underdark be?
Self-preservation.
is put into this whole
Preservation of what's important.
From what I understand, the Underdark
There is only one torch.
vast and winding.
A little bit louder and keep cutting out.
Just a little bit.
Self-preservation.
Whatever it is,
All that matters is what is in front of
maybe
you.
the mine is dug,
And there is only one torch.
opened up caverns that they should not have.
so many things not right with this place, but I don't know.
Telling me to do some bone crunching sounds from behind them as
Yes.
atmosphere, or
Yes, do so.
Well, unfortunately it does. Unfortunately this... Whatever we're dealing with.
As soon as they cross the middle of the room. And weapons forward. Weapons forward. Knights, weapons forward. Knights, weapons forward. They cross the middle of the room. Weapons forward.
Just keep away from them.
Just pass them through.
Stay as far away from that arch as you can.
You know, if there's nothing here, I'm gonna be upset.
I'll likely be more than upset.
Selenar moving as far away as you are close to the archway. The knight's head tracks you. Its tight grip tightens on its sword.
As close to the wall as you can.
NPCs, go and populate the next area as soon as they're out of sight.
So whoever's here found their own way around their archway.
If they even made it past that
could someone maybe remind them that if they move slowly through the bones, there won't be noise?
It also looks like this was never part of the structure. The wall has been broken of whatever this was. And as you step, the loose stone makes noise, As does every single bone. Mabel, traps. Get ready to take care of them.
Looking, there's the open ones. I don't see any of the closed ones.
There should be several closed ones, I think, unless I'm crazy. And then that pitfall.
We lost Tang.
Brunswick, Tang just fell through the world.
Yeah, Amado, Tang, and I all just fell through the world. So
Oh yeah, they fell in that one spot.
What do you mean that one spot?
right through, right through the wall break. There's a hole.
Why am I just hearing about this now? I hear you say that one hole. Did we know about this hole?
I thought you guys did.
So why the fuck?
Is that how it sounds when you drop a drown?
Pardon me?
Stand by, please.
That was the sound of Tang hitting the bottom of whatever that is.
Pardon me. We're experiencing some structural difficulties.
I got them back on track.
So remember what I was saying that the wall doesn't just conveniently open up to a nice tunnel.
Alright, head count. Are we all accounted?
We're all here. That fell through is here.
We're all here. We're all here.
Cards up.
More open corridors. Everyone be aware.
Through the archway?
Oh god.
Don't slip. Oh.
Yes, hurry, Vistine.
Alright, we're gonna have to follow you so that we can see the light all the way through.
I'll wait on halfway through.
Vestio, with a 14, you managed to maintain your footing despite your footwear.
Alright.
Vestio will safely make it across. Mirandol.
Through, grab the torch.
Mirandol, with a natural 20, you will have no difficulty crossing. Salinar. With a 19 and an 18, you are able to deftly move across the rocks.
Oopsie.
Get him, Maple.
With a 10, your foot slips into the water as you jumped too shallow, and the liquid burns at your footwear. You can feel some of the liquid pressing into your foot, and it burns.
He's gonna have trouble putting weight on that foot.
You will have trouble putting weight on this foot. His second roll is a 2.
Well, you better hope he doesn't fuck up again.
If he does, he's falling in.
Jump time.
Agreed.
Maybe we should have just given them a sympathy to this place and go kill himself.
With a 2, you manage to make it across, but the pain is so great you collapse forward, and you struggle to stand.
Bastille looking at his
Wait,
back, you're saying it's eating through the leather itself.
With a 12, you manage to make it halfway across, and with a 16, you're able to clear the rest of the way. Cade. With a 13, you make it halfway across, despite the additional weight of your charge.
Remember, he's nimble. So
and with a 17, you will clear to the other side.
God.
+3, baby.
Can we put it in the hands of...
That's what I was trying to say. One for deeds of this fucking mine, the one that we're like, for all we know, he can just cancel the thing.
You're right.
The owner of the
No.
deeds of the mine was just.
What can you instead of it?
Yeah, doomed.
So even if we come out of this, he was like,
barely.
oh, I canceled it. I canceled the event for it.
At the very least, the rightful owner knows that it was stolen.
Let's try best.
With a 17 tang, you make it halfway across.
It looked like a weapon.
Alright, we need to be quiet.
With a 16 jack, you make it halfway across.
There's more bones.
Tang. Going?
Continue.
With a 6, you slip on the next
Drop
rock.
her into the acid.
And you drop your charge into the acid.
Carrick scream and die.
How? She's tied around my neck.
Never mind.
Never mind.
Then you slip and fall in.
Catherine, fall in.
Then you slip and fall in.
Yeah, stupid.
Oh god. Oh god. Fuck.
With your charge tied to your back, she is against you and safe, but her legs, the very tips of her toes, go into the acid as you stumble in. It will begin to burn, and her shoes will begin to dissolve. She is unconscious.
Quickly, Ting. We gotta get her boots off. Quickly. Over here.
Damn right she's tied to you, and she can't save herself.
One more roll for Jack. Jack. With a 5, you overshoot and your foot hits the part of the rock that was broken by Tang. Your foot slips into the acid. It burns through your boot and begins to eat at the skin. You will not be able to put much weight on that foot, as the skin and flesh burn agonizingly.
Come on.
It will reset for me. There we go.
You're welcome.
Do you think you can do it now?
You know what? Knights. I have to speed them up. Just go to the last area. To the glowing blue area. Knights, just go to the last area. I gotta speed them up.
That stuff is... No.
Alright. The sides.
We need the torch up here.
We need the torch up here and stay to the sides. We do not want to step on any more bones.
Why are there so many bones here?
Dead people died here.
Yes.
They died.
From what?
Probably the monster.
What do you think? Everyone!
Stay to the sides, try not to bury in the bones.
And everyone stay completely silent.
And turn that light out if you...
Make it say it slow.
This is such a small one. They don't need to roll to get across.
For fuck's sake.
What was that?
I'm just
I didn't hear
This
you.
is such a small one. They don't need to roll to get across. We have to speed this up.
Okay. The danger ahead is lessened by the presence of many large rocks. You do not suspect you will struggle to cross.
Let them know they hear something coming.
All of you hear something coming.
Can I talk Kate with Argus, please, please, please?
Tang's not crouching. He's on the rock. With a 16, you were able to successfully hide your glowing lights with your cloak.
Something like this.
The sound fades.
Next time you're doing that, can I taunt Tade with the darkness because they're turning the torch out?
You're cutting out really bad. What did you say?
Next time you are that character and they have to turn the light out, can I essentially do what you're doing about, you know, like whispering into his ear about the darkness and everything and how he's like getting paranoid?
Yeah, encourage him to turn around, flee.
Perfect.
I'd honestly let him. Fleeing in the dark.
Turn on the torch.
Ron, do
anyone
you want
hear
me
which way
stirring
it
as soon as they get into the temple?
I heard the
will tell you
bones
when.
crunching going off in this direction.
There's a corner. Damn it. I'm just trying to hop over these.
Looking in this corner, you see what looks like a mangled body. For sure, one of the miners, torn to shreds, entrails painting the walls.
One of the miners. There's a sarcophagus. If we hear it, get behind the sarcophagus. Look at this thing. Gigantic. Get behind it. Get behind it and crouch.
Give me some crunches. Tell them it looks like it's feeding.
You observe the creature, and it appears to be feeding upon the fallen miner.
Run, it's the dark. Darkness. Flee. Run away. Escape the darkness. Escape it. Run away. Run. So dark. So dark.
Their only way out is gonna be a sneak by it. I don't want any bone crunches, they'll be careful enough. Make it clear, it doesn't look like it's gonna be moving, Maple.
Creature is feasting slowly. You suspect it will not be moving long for some time.
Alright, give him a bit of a break so he's not going too crazy.
Thank you for allowing me to do it.
Don't forget AON trips.
Yes, thank you, I know.
When he runs, though.
I did roll for their leg injuries.
Are they out of the room?
They are almost out of the room.
Tank staying still. He makes too much sound when he moves.
Stop.
Awen. With a 2. The pain from your injury in your leg shoots up and you can't help but stumble forth. Your foot crunches against a bone and the sound reverberates.
Alright, give them a break a bit from the sounds, because I don't want them to be too slow.
Just realized, servers out cold, they're not going to be able to spot the next trap.
Well, I mean, others might, but they're gonna have a severe disadvantage.
Yep.
Everyone, actually, get into the
As a
alcove
slight
now.
idea, you could
I
have
would say 15 or higher, and only if they have a torch.
Okay.
you could have the acid of that area dissolving some of the bones so that there won't be any sound needed.
One second.
Mirando, glancing at the hole around you, you find that the bones themselves are more scattered. You suspect that at least in this area, you're not at risk of unnecessary noise unless you actively choose to.
The bones up ahead are a lot less thick. As long as we don't step
You're
on
leading him to a corner.
we should be fine. Going to check. That's a dead end. We have to cross.
Want me to roll for them on this one, or?
One roll halfway.
So, okay.
No, no.
Cross more of this.
Give them all +2 modifiers because they've been doing this over and over again.
Well, Mirando just rolled a 3, so that's a 5. Mirandol.
The tip of his spear is ruined because it's on his back.
With a 5, you try a little too hard to be careful and you crouch. The tip of your spear enters the acid and burns away.
Pass the torch back as we go.
Right.
Oh, Selenar just got a 2, so 4.
Stay there.
Very fucking well. He takes a plunge with his leg.
Stay there.
It's gonna eat away.
I'm gonna wait for his next jump.
He's going to lose toes. It's gonna eat away at the entirety of his boot.
With a 17, Cade, you make it across.
Just keep on passing it back.
Yep, so just got a natural 1.
And then you can go in this
Well, you know what happens.
Yeah, make the tip of
Selenar. Handing the torch away, you turn too quickly, and when you jump, your foot kicks the front of the next rock, and your entire foot takes a plunge. Your boot is burnt off almost instantly, and the skin on your leg burns as you peel it out. You are crouched on the rock.
Shit. Hey. Helen, fuck.
The rest of you watch
How
in
hard is it to
horror
cross
as you
those
see the
damn stones?
bone exposed on his toes as the leather boils away.
Oh my god. Fuck.
Is Vestiel taking a full plunger now?
Yeah, it's a crit 1, dude.
Up. Use your good foot.
Step over here, out of the way.
As soon as she moves forward,
Drag you up. And put you on your back.
it's going to fucking severely maim her. And the only way she's gonna get saved is if Tang pulls her out.
I'm taking the rest of it off.
And even then, she's gonna be horrendously maimed. Like I'm gonna have to fucking think about it.
It's useless now anyway.
They're gonna have to leave that miner behind. I'll take this one.
Vestiel.
The critical 1, as you jump from the platform to the other. You trip in your heel, and your body fully plunges into the liquid below. Pain sears at the entirety of your body. You manage to just keep the top half of your body above it, but the skin begins to bubble, and you begin to freak and scream, pulling yourself barely to the rock. Unless you are pulled out, you will sink below.
Shit. Yeah, quickly. Come on.
As you try to pull her away, you see the bottoms of her legs. The skin is gone. Muscle is exposed. Bone in parts of her feet are exposed. Skin runs off of her legs like liquid. She cannot walk.
Fuck.
Tang. You look at her. Someone else will have to carry her.
Maple, roll for her consciousness.
You're right.
Maple will roll.
All right. Lay down.
For
16.
Seraph. With a 16, Seraph may open her eyes. But that is all she is capable of. Just to be clear, you're rolling these on stream, yes?
Yes.
Okay. Always want to make sure that there's proof of it.
Yep.
Looking at Vestiel, Mirandel, you'll see that the smoking has stopped, but you will not be walking anytime soon, and any sort of recovery will be miraculous without the Dryad.
Tang, with a 15, you will be able to cross.
Stepped in the acid.
Awen, with an 18, despite the pain in your leg, you are able to make it work and you will cross safely.
Come on.
What?
Wolvire, with an 18, you have no trouble crossing to the other side.
Why?
Please.
Don't leave me behind in these mines. Getting you out of here.
I think this is going to work.
Giant
You know
can
that.
fix you. Giant can fix you.
He's gonna pull out a medical syringe from the bag.
Sorry, that melts iron. It melted his sword. It melted
Jack.
his spear.
It didn't melt down.
Holding the torch and offsetting your weight to your right side to your injured foot. With a 7, you slip.
We do not need.
Your
We do
foot
not need
dips
a vial
into
of
the
acid.
acid, and the wound on your leg is worsened.
Maybe on our way.
The leather boils into flesh and melds. The pain is horrendous. You will only be able to walk on the very tip of your foot, no longer putting weight on the ball or the heel. And even then, you are slowed. There is no running for you.
Come on. Got the light. Make him some room. Make him some room. You know, I need to make a crash landing. Come on.
I'll leave you over there.
As you jump, looking in the acid below you, it's cloudier than it was in other places. Bits of Estile's flesh swirling around and dissolving in time.
You make it safely to the other side. Yes. One moment. With a 2, the top of the syringe goes into the acid. Material is burnt away, and the syringe is unusable. The splash, as it enters, as the rest enters into the acid, draws the creature's attention.
I throw the rock all the way down the hallway as hard as I can.
We can't just stop and investigate everything. We need to get the fuck out of here now.
It's just got a
You're
dead
right.
body
You're
in
right.
it.
Let's
Okay,
go.
come on.
Watch your steps. Something to hide behind at least.
Get ready, guys. They're in the last hallway.
Easy.
Did we miss traps?
No, we didn't.
By the gods, what is that?
All eyes are off. Do not have them.
You have to see it for yourself.
Ceravit, hold. Ceravit. The hallway ahead, before the archway, makes you feel uneasy. Something's wrong.
Please. The torch is in my way.
Well, you roll first before you tell them something has off.
Please stop walking. Holy shit.
Did you roll?
Yes, it was a 3.
Okay.
Nothing catches your eye. But for the branches growing out of some other rock to the sides.
Take another rock. Or toss it down the hallway.
Reminder, this is weight-based.
You throw the rock and it clicks and clacks down with no effect.
Let me take this. Hang on. Wait one. With a 14. That sounds hollow.
Someone with a spear, walk forward very slowly. Poke at the ground.
Don't do that.
Enough where you're not going to get caught in whatever's right there. The ground sounds empty. Be careful.
The only safe way to get past this.
Even farther in front of you, you'll fall.
It's Selenar stepping forward. He goes on top of the hollow ground. And you hear a crack.
Selenar! Oh.
With a 13, he lands on his already injured foot. And you hear what sounds like a sickening crack.
Selenar! Selenar, say something.
You need to grab his hands.
Selenar, looking around, you realize that crack wasn't what you feared at once, but it was your spear that is snapped in half. 13 was high enough.
Are you alright?
But that scared him. So many people are unarmed, I'm worried about them.
There's no other way across. We're gonna have to climb down and across.
You realize, looking at the vines, that you will be able to climb slowly down and back up.
Set you down. Somebody lower it down to me.
I am going to put weapons in the next room. Either from the knights themselves that have fallen or other people. Because it makes sense. And because no one will stop me.
Damn right, the empowered.
Do you want some of the ones near the entrance to be wielding those, so that when they fall, they drop them?
No.
Ewan, it's not that far.
Oh, God.
Easy.
Would you like me to grab any more bronze?
No, I got it. 2 shit weapons should be enough. Also, they're gonna like break towards the end of combat, so don't take them with them.
Advocate, remind me which 2 characters brought weapons that were already in disrepair.
Sarah already lost her sword, and Beastly still has his dagger. They should break soon.
Got it.
Stay. Keep the torch close. I'm gonna place you down for a second.
Right here.
Is that sword stable?
You're doing great.
Awen, looking at that sword,
Doing really great.
you realize it could either be used to pull most of you up, and you know the blade will bend, or it could be jimmied out and used. It is possible that if you climb without anything, you might fall and hurt yourself.
Use this to climb.
No, that sword's destroyed.
take it.
As long as you can. Right to head up. I can try to place wrap my arms. It's going to be bad for a back though. Yes.
Yeah. So I give take Kay the torch and have him planted somewhere.
The blade.
Somewhere where we can all see.
Just grab the fire.
Toss it up there if you have to.
All right, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Take it. Oh, I do not want to look at that or smell it. Oh.
Good toss. Good toss. Hold on to this.
Awen with the 12, the smell of cooked flesh as Vastille goes by is enough to make you gag but not throw up.
Someone see if they can hoist Sarah with that. Should be able to grab her and pull her up here. Come on. Maybe. Thank you, Tom. Okay.
Look, this is what they should have done.
Closer. Closer.
Getting him out though is going to be an issue.
Ooh. Okay.
How is it gonna get me?
Say what?
Anyone else?
No, nothing.
If you can lift me up most of the way, I think I could get the rest.
Use the sword as a handle.
He's holding you by the belt.
Selenar, as you get lifted to the top there and your foot reaches the ground, you hear a sickening squelch as you leave a footprint of blood. It is painful.
I see glowing crystals. I don't see anything else.
Jack, you're floating.
This pile of bones.
What's that?
You're floating.
Loading? Shit. Thank you.
He's gonna try to pull it out.
Okay. With an 18, you pull out a very bent blade. It is horribly curved.
He's gonna try to bend it back into place.
Alright. 15 or above, you will be successful. With a 10, you snap the blade.
Right. So much for that.
Lift it. Come on, Tank. Get up here.
Tang's powerful piston-powered arms grab the side of the concrete. It crunches under the weight of his fingers, and he pulls himself up over the edge, the corner of it crumbling down below.
He also has climbing spikes.
My God, man.
Careful as we cross. It's bones here for a reason.
As you enter this room, you notice a faint blue light that grows brighter as you come inside. You'll see that there are crystals as well, pulsating with power. 3 massive, carved crystals. And in the center of this room, a very dead tree, likened to what you have seen elsewhere. Everything else fades into dark.
Do I sense anything?
Whenever you've seen things like this, you've gotten tingles down your spine. Now it is like a brain freeze, palpable. You cannot ignore it. Sarah, through your hazy, tired mind. Every time your eyes connect with these crystals, you hear whispers. Thousands.
I practically can't think in here. The feeling is so strong. Everything, it's overwhelming. I don't know if it's the tree or the crystals or what. Maybe it can be a combination.
Come in.
Just be careful. On each side there are guards.
We see him. We see him. We need to choose a way down, though. We can't stay over here.
Seems to be stairs over here or something.
Hopefully.
Watch the guard to your right, Hayward.
His eyes aren't glowing yet.
stonework looks different.
I may have to place you down rather abruptly. Just be ready.
Was it just the two gods?
Looks like there's
Stay
more
here.
down there.
Don't go down the stairs yet.
Right.
It's the same pillars that were there when they activated last time. They only activated when we were in the center of the room.
Be careful.
We must proceed.
This way.
That way? Is there a way?
Steady the light.
Still. Nice and easy.
What is that?
There's wings.
As you get closer, Mirandel, your head begins to pound, and all of you hear what sounds like a hum of energy. Over and over
Is that what your
again.
mirror and tingles are like?
What is this?
Fine.
Who?
No.
Guys, be quiet.
What is this? Awen. Take the steel.
Take the torch.
What are these?
Down by those.
Don't touch them.
Let me down.
Not yet.
For the
book
16, you
here.
stopped just before you made contact.
Not a single thing works. I'm baffled. While I managed to pass by the Guardians here undetected for the most part, it does not help me decipher this conundrum. The old archways no longer work, as I had expected, of course, but I thought if I had at least supplied its ancient runes with magic, I would have been able to power it at least for a singular trip. It would seem, however, I was incorrect. I will have to travel to the Badaria forest and its ruins deep within, if I hope to find a functioning archway. There is no telling how many are left. But in the very least, if I am successful, I will be able to travel to Alzera in the blink of an eye once more. One can only hope I am able to stop what has been put into motion from the action so very long ago.
Reading this, Mirandel, you recognize that handwriting instantly, from both the papers brought to you by the Dryad and what you have seen on previous quests. The handwriting of the one called Galdrick.
Galdrick. It's his handwriting.
Did that say travel to Alzera?
That name keeps showing up.
It's Alzera. Alzera is this world.
The world?
Our world.
It's the world.
I'm a dumbass. Don't mind me.
Whispers.
All these books. What does he mean by travel to?
Whispers and whispers and whispers. Every time you look at the crystals, whispers so many
Does that mean he came
voices.
from somewhere else that was Alzera?
Yes. What are these?
I believe these are some kind of key, some kind of cipher relating to runes on the floor.
Puzzle.
Miranda, looking at what's on the table, you realize most of these runes are dead and no longer glowing. The only one that is different is this tablet. Its runes glow. They ebb and flow.
I'm going to try to pick it up.
This entire room is full of them. Serve it.
As you pick it up, with a 5, a feeling shoots through your arm instantaneously within a second. Your eyes go white. You see nothing. You collapse.
Miranda!
Can you put me down, please?
God, get up.
Freeze. Visions. Visions of something. Something that you have never seen before. Archways, great archways, glowing in blue, many runes around their rims, crystals flowing and ebbing with power, people walking in and out, flashing and disappearing, and appearing somewhere else. Visions of a ruin, great trees, a dark forest, and an archway within.
Ruins.
A great tree, an archway, people coming and going. Archways, I think. They're not making any sense. They're here. The archways.
What archways? Travels what? To where?
I don't know. I don't know. These crystals, they power the archways. Whatever they are.
This tablet.
I need to think.
To you.
I need time. Right. Maybe these have something to do with it. Let me see.
You do not know what you're looking for, but you cannot help but feel that everything to your right are keys, failed keys. A cipher of sorts on the large tablet. The others are inconsequential. Yes, this tablet, you must take it.
Damn it. We need this if we're going to progress.
Are you sure about that?
How do you know?
He goes to take it.
He picks it up without a problem.
What are we looking for? I don't know at this point. There's those over there.
That's a doorway. You think we'd be able to leave through it?
So how do we know where that door opens up to? It could take us the ass end of the world for all we know. It could take us right into the heart of the Empire.
This is a lot to take in, okay?
Seraph, looking at the ground with a 17, you notice that these runes were not originally part of the old stone. They were carved here by someone else, still glowing with magic.
I mean, okay, we came here on a simple map out a mines expedition, maybe clear out whatever's on the inside, and then and wind up with this. I mean, it's
With the 12, as you touch the
No one
runes,
can know about what's in this mine.
every single knight within this room, the eyes glow red, their weapons unsheathed. But at the same time, you see something else. A city underground, deep underground, fallen into ruin. Many different people like you, but a crumbling archway, one like the one you see in front of you, with crystals a bright purple. The vision fades. Knights activate, begin to shamble towards them. The knights slowly turn, their weapons pulled, and begin to advance.
Shit. I'm coming. Damn it, Seraph, what did you do? Get back, Seraph.
One's back.
We have to go. Cross the room. Go. Come on.
You remember the tip of your spear is ruined.
I throw myself out from under it.
Awen, you stumble from the injury in your leg.
Are we allowed to hurt the steel?
The swords come down on the seamstress, over and over and over again. Flesh, ripped, bone, broken. until his screams stop. The knights move on. With an 18, your body is bloody. You are cleaved in many places. You cannot move on your own. But your life begins to ebb. Looking to the left, you see the barely moving body of Vestile, covered in blood. Knights, move slower. Move slower. You were sliced across the stomach. Durst, go down. You hear a weak cry from the table
as you come to the
above.
bottom of the stairs. You stumble forward a few steps and hit the ground.
Awen!
Remember, move slowly. Sword blows begin to rain down upon the elf.
I'm on the head.
With a pommel strike to the head, the elf collapses, and the knights move on.
Brunswick, do you want the
With a
guide
2,
to
you're
go
out
tanks
cold.
back?
Say what?
The guide is still on tanks back. Want her away?
You're gonna fucking get smushed and
This
killed.
knight fell on its own blade.
Don't go between those things. Move slowly. Remember, slowly. And start to fall.
Pushing forward. Stepping forward.
Slices at the legs.
I'm blocking this pass.
The blow just
Blade
lands on the
passes
table.
sizzle.
With a 17, you come to.
Come on, this tower's got to do something.
Everyone start the tree.
Come on.
You realize,
Something,
looking
give me
around, that the crystals are dull and cracked. While they hum with old power, they are no longer accessible any longer. If you have any chance of fleeing, it will be on foot.
Grabs and tries to push inwards.
We have to go back.
Shield bash.
Remember, move slow.
Cade, you are overwhelmed, and one of its blades slashes across your arm.
Don't forget about BC's weapons.
I'm not kidding.
Gage, to your right. You see you can hop down.
Anyone still in the forest?
We gotta go back.
Jack,
Hey, and you
you
hear
cannot
yelling.
run.
Your compatriots
Your
to your
injury is
left.
too grave.
He can't see!
We can't see where we're going either. Once we
Cade, it's so dark. It's so dark. The
A
light
slash,
is leaving
one
you.
of
The
them
light.
reaches you, and Jack feels it cut across his back.
Slow the fucking light!
The spear embeds himself in the stone. Your smaller allies slip past. The Warforged moves to the front. Your blows upon him ineffective.
5A when the pain is too great and his foot hits the cobblestone. The pain sears through and kills Slickers.
The miner tied to the back of the Warforged is cut and stabbed as blows rain upon him, but mutilate her.
Move out of the way!
The Warforged is knocked back 3 steps. The corpse upon his back, leaping upon him. The heavy blows knock the Warforged back 5 steps.
Mirandol, With a 5, the weight of the steel is too much.
With an 11, he is pushed back and falls on his back, shattering the corpse behind him. A loud impact as Tang falls on his back. The destroyed body breaks free of the rope. It is dragged now only by its leg to your body.
They're not advancing. God damn it! We were so close!
They're being very loud. They're back in the tunnels.
He's bleeding from his arm, his side, and near his neck.
With a 13 Bastille, you will continue to cling to life, but you are bleeding out.
Bruns, there's too much happening down there. I am dying with all those people down there. I had to respawn.
There's only like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, there's 10 people here.
It's hard to lift up there. I'm trying. I need someone to...
Yeah, I couldn't.
I got a salve from the...
Some of you fall back and respawn. You're having frame issues. Those of you in front stay there. Yeah, you can respawn.
Hey, but would you like to know the thing I actually made for him? Because I had specific ingredients in mind.
What did you make him?
I'm gonna try it.
So the thing that he got was...
Try. What are you trying?
I got a salve from the alchemist at the
what does it do?
village for my nose.
Mostly it is...
I'm talking to Awen, shut up. Okay. Rolling.
I'm gonna try and pressure it on my foot.
With a 3, it is nowhere near enough. And it makes your foot slippery.
If you're speaking about that.
The world, I'm probably the demon back.
Looking up, you see that the knights are gauging the distance, and some of them look like they're preparing to leap.
We don't have any
Stand
more
by.
time. Come on. We have to get up. Quickly. I'll push you up. Come on. Watch out.
Would they be able to throw the spears they have?
What?
Would they be able to throw the spears they have?
No. Partially because only one of them has a spear. And it's not a spear, it's a glaive.
Come on.
The knights begin to jump down and cross.
Hurry! It's time. Come on.
Tore down the bodies.
The creatures leap, their hands grabbing the very top. They have no need for such things. Slower than that, slower than that. You guys are moving too fast.
Come on.
You have done this before. You have memorized the jumps. You were able to do so quickly.
Fuck. They're coming. Hurry.
Blows rain upon the Warforged, but weapons shatter rather than his armor.
Come on, push you down, Bastille.
Keep going.
Get ready. If they try to cross, we can push them in.
DC will need an DM to get back there.
What? Speak up.
I'll help him.
Beasley will need a DM to...
Alright, somebody help him. Not me. I'm busy.
Oh, you say that with a lot of confidence, like you've seen these things so many times.
As you say
Let's just
that,
get the fuck out of here.
Mirandel, you look at your spear and you see that half of it is gone and you have a square tip.
As long as I have something to push them in with.
Begin to advance, slowly, one at a time.
It's just go. I don't think they're going to come.
We need to get out.
About what's over here.
Yeah, they're coming, come on! They're going to come!
Hey, just run!
We need to push them in!
Come on.
They're fast, it'll stop them! God damn it!
You hear a roar in the distance.
No.
Cade, with a 16, you're able to maintain your sanity, but it's so dark. It is the darkest it's ever been. Bones crunching beneath your feet. You know what lurks in these halls. Everyone here is holding you back. You have to escape. You have to run. You must. You must!
You have 5 goddamn seconds. 5, 4. We must run. 3. Move as fast as we can. Come on.
Continue to slowly advance. The Warforged pushes you in. That creature begins to dissolve. The rest of you advance.
I'm sorry.
You have done this before. You remember how to with ease.
Dino.
There's another
Are you
one.
going to need more of them back?
Okay.
Another one.
Wait.
Yeah, I need you guys at that hallway. Quickly. If you're out of sight, go ahead and head to that obelisk hallway. Quickly. I need knights there. Knights here, you will not pursue them any further. You'll stop here.
Okay.
Okay, there's the light.
I can see it. I can see it. I can see it. I can see it.
A roar up ahead. A familiar one. Alright, go ahead and head to the obelisk room. Turn invisible, go to the obelisk room. Quick, gotta pass them.
This way.
I can see.
You hear the clang of metal. You remember what is in the room up ahead.
Careful, more right here. Go. We have to go before the others come.
This way.
Having walked so close, the creatures step forward and pull their blades out and begin to shamble. A slice to your back, Jack. You start pouring blood. The Warforged comes through the gate last, barking it with his body. Jack, with a natural 20, you find a newfound strength, and you are able to move with a burst of adrenaline. Your cloak is pulled at. You are brought down to your knees. Weapons rain down upon you, over and over and over again.
Get a cloak and try to get away.
With a 12, the cloak comes free, as is the indomitable Warforged.
Behind you, you can hear.
Come on. Oh, shit, come on. Not here. Ah, in here.
I need more knights by the pillars outside.
I see it.
Knights, pursue them. Yep, there you go.
Fuck the torches, let's get out. Just straight from here. Remember this. Go! Why is it closed? Just move the gate. Why is it closed? Fuck. Rip
You'll
it
see
open quickly.
that the gate is shut. Tang hits it. It splinters. With a 7, it is not enough. The creatures close in.
Faster.
With a 6, it splinters, but it is not enough.
Let's have it down.
With a 13, the door slams open. They all activate and pursue.
Oh, don't.
You look down, Cade, and you realize your arms are empty.
No, where is she?
They advance. Blows rain down upon the Warforged. But the sheer amount of bodies push him forward. He can hold them no longer.
So can they.
Okay.
No, just cheers. Come on.
Engage. Their overwhelming numbers crash around the corner. Weapons slashed at your backs, just missing.
She'll be fine, Cade. She'll be fine.
You will halt at these stairs. The intruders have left your sanctum. And now begin to slowly shamble back as there is still one within. Maple, stay with the party. I'm going back for Saravith.
She shouldn't be able to stand Maple.
Saravith, your wounds are too great to stand. If you are going to leave, you will have to crawl.
I just rolled a 14.
On what?
Maple, but I'll see if I can. I'd rather
Yeah,
crawl anyway.
Maple, fuck that up.
Okay.
Go ahead and go back to where you were behind the pillar. Since I corrected you. No, you keep advancing, don't stop. You're going back to where you came from. You crawl through the dirt and the rock, your body scraping, skin injured, wounds to your leg and your back. It all hurts and burns, but nothing burns as hard as the fury of being left behind. He promised. He said that he wouldn't, swore that he wouldn't. And yet the human put you down and ran.
Fucking Swiss coward. Everything I did for you. And you abandoned me.
Should I use whispers, friends?
Abandoned me at the feet.
Yes. Whispers the whole time.
Kill us, didn't you? You're all against it.
For once, the dark does not feel like your friend. Betrayed. With a 15, despite the pain and turmoil, you drag forward.
Not going to die because of some stupid, singular, centurial fucks.
You were their eyes. You warned them, you guided them, you told them where danger was, and they left you. They left you behind. You know it. With an 18, you're able to limp through pure rage.
stayed in that fucking town for weeks when I could have left, and you abandoned me.
The old steel with the 7 breaks. This only serves to make you angrier. The 13, you can stay on your feet.
I'll fucking kill every last one of you. Believe in me. Starting with How fucking dare you! Curse you all.
Cade is attempting to convince him to go back.
Looking around, as you advance, you see that the halls are still dark, and danger nowhere nearby, and yet, no one comes. Still.
Where did you go? Did you flee like cowards? You don't even know what you're running from! I'm glad I kept that fucking room.
As you get to the lips, Erebith, it takes all of your energy to pull yourself up and over it, and once more you must crawl with a 4, knife in hand.
Kang and Kate are gonna go back in, I think.
Yes.
A locket burns in your pocket. A cold energy, a cold fury. Anger that is not your own. The strength to rise to your feet. Pain numbing. You may rise. If it is revenge you seek, I will help.
Cade and Tang are returning back into the tunnels. They're on the move.
Good. Your wounds are numb. You feel no pain. Zervith's Major. The Arcane.
You said you'd always be there. You said I was there for you, and that you'd protect me. You should tell me every day you still stayed, and now you leave. And now that you will
Footsteps
die
up
if you
ahead.
stay,
Torchlight.
you leave. Fucking nut.
It's alright.
A knife plunges into your stomach, deep. With a 16, it finds purchase between your ribs.
You left me. I didn't. You left me down there. How dare you abandon me? You belong to me. Grabs him by the back of the neck and pulls him even further down below her.
Kid, you are brought to your knees.
full-bodied. Really? Right now? Of all times?
Go ahead, pause.
Please, dear God, give me a second.
Got it.
Continue.
You fucking left me down there to die because you're a coward. Nothing more. You abandoned me down there. You threw me on the ground and you ran.
I didn't.
An arm clutches at you, Seraph. Blood pours out of the wound. With an 8, you will start to bleed profusely, Cade. Your tunic will soak with blood. Tang pulls the drow and throws them away.
He's rolling Kate over.
Looking at the wound, Tang, you see that it is deep, and if you cauterize it, it will only be the outside, and not his injured inside.
He's holding his hand on the wound, not
good.
cauterizing it.
With a 3, you will attempt to apply pressure, but your hand is not malleable. It is steel, or metal, I should say, and blood still seeps out through the cracks.
He's grabbing both of his hands and just shoving them into the wound. Hold it.
With a 12,
or you'll die, an idiot.
Cade's own gloves will be able to staunch the wound.
I do not know what's happening here.
She's fixing herself. Stay where you are.
Got it.
So I meant to pick her back up when I ran. I guess that didn't come across.
Didn't see it, didn't hear it.
You didn't say shit.
Yeah,
Consequence for action.
You did not say shit.
It's
Hey,
juicy.
take it as a
Yep.
good character moment where Cade panics so
Oh,
much that he
oh,
forgot.
I know.
What the fuck? Get out of here, Vasteel. Fuck off.
And now he's got a real deep stab to prove it.
Watch, don't talk.
Drow love.
Did the others exit the cave?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all out.
Damn. So many friendships are ruined in 1 week.
You're all fucking fucked. Y'all are
Did
so
anyone
fucked.
wait?
Just letting you know now.
Oh god.
As soon as your full body's ready, we'll go cards up.
Yep. Just getting everything situated. Everything's dead, so probably just gonna turn it off.
And cards are up.
Keep holding that.
Get up!
As you take pressure off the wound and engage your abdomen to get up, Cade. The pain is awful, and blood begins to soak your tunic again.
I told you to hold it.
I'm trying.
She's gonna take her stuff off. And the rest of you just throw it at him.
With an 11, the blood will continue to drip, slowed by your gloves.
He's got to pick up the scarf that was thrown at him.
Yeah.
Luke. Shit.
The scarf tied around the midriff. With a 19, will staunch the blow completely. No more blood will come from it, but it will be painful.
left me to. You're lucky you're made of steel, or I'd stab you as well.
Did not.
Shut up! Or I'll gut you right here and leave you. Not another word to me until we're back at Ledford. I need time to think.
With it too, Seraph, the presence begins to slow, and pain will return to your body over time. Player characters, NPCs. We have two options. One, we quickly end this off with you returning to the Yalman, and we do it on screen, or it can just be implied that it was done. I know that it is late, and power is low.
Ooh.
It would not take long if we did it, but I leave it up to you.
Oh, yeah.
I kind of want to.
I
say we keep going.
By herself and not with the group.
Okay, then this is what's going to happen. I'm going to very quickly switch to the other map. Everyone join on me. NPCs, you know what your previous roles were. You're going to return to them. If there is somebody missing, I will come up for a reason for it. And player characters, you will be returning to the Yalman and doing what obviously makes sense before you're departing to Ledford. Okay? Alright. I'm going now.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Request on me.
I'm going to preemptively ask, as the alchemist, do I have anything that I can make for them out of my normal stuff I know how to do?
Yes, you could make some healing salves that will help with topical injuries and with the acid.
Okay. Do you want them to be inflated costs compared to what I would normally charge as Ian, though?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Okay.
They're interrupting your work. How fucking dare they?
Thing I prepared a list.
What a fucking dank episode, dude.
18% battery life. Let's do this.
That was insane. Holy shit.
We'll guess afterwards. Hold it in.
Yep.
Trust me,
Yep.
I want to spew, but I can't.
Yup.
I'm gonna have to make this fast with 12%.
Brunswick, what do you want me doing since my character is technically dead?
Just be random villager.
Okay.
NPCs, as soon as you get in, populate where you were before. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Player characters, when you're all here, if you look at the map, this bottom right spawn is the cave. Wait there.
Is it nighttime or daytime?
It's daytime.
Okay.
They arrived in the morning. It would be afternoon now. Get on in there, motherfuckers.
I actually just wrecked it.
So many friendships ruined.
Oh, that just
I
popped back in.
love it.
Nice. That's useful. Alright.
As I said to the others, player characters, you're clicking on this button and waiting for my go ahead.
Got it. I'll let people know.
Oh, our backpack's back on.
Click on this button here. Player characters. Player characters, click this button. If you're a player character, click this button. If you're a player character.
Click this button.
It's just one of those voices I would just. NPCs, quickly get in the map.
Oh my god.
There is no god. Yeah, I think the only tragedy of this is that Arn's gonna be completely blindsided by all the changed friendships.
Yeah, holy shit, yeah. This was the week of destroyed friendships.
Oh, it's so good. I love it. I'm for it. I'm all for how bad this is gonna be.
Player characters, here.
I might dip just because I have a really bad headache.
It's not gonna
so
take
just
long.
probably
Be a man.
Okay.
Way too many of those.
Are these all our player characters?
I know.
Yeah.
Missing Tank.
Where's Tang?
No, we're in here. We're in the wall because we're gonna be coming out
Okay.
as the scene starts.
Right.
Alright, very good.
Okay, get in here.
Okay, get in there. Alright. NPCs, cards are up. Players, cards are up. Continue on.
Quickly now.
Sylvie?
Gonna shove
You're
past
alive.
it aggressively.
Sylvie!
Alright, so. Yalman, get out of here. I don't want you out here. Get the fuck out of your fucking house, dum-dum. When you're in there, you're going to give them a whopping 3 silver each for their work. After they explain what was down there. Because before you even do that, you're going to have them explain everything to you. The additional silver is for them to keep it quiet because you've taken a personal interest in this. And you will also allow them to take back some high-quality iron, which will make their weapons far more effective, less prone to break. But the biggest thing is, you will also give them steel, which will be good for Tang.
Oh, did you take my fucking medical attention? Jesus.
I don't know if we have one here.
Any kind of medical healer.
No.
Last time I go into any caves.
Good
God. Oh, she smells like a dead rat.
Zeke, you look so special, dude.
Oi. Someone get someone to treat the lasso there. She's in terrible shape.
You guys would know that the alchemist could treat her, and she lives on the back street.
Take the alchemist right now.
Oh god, is that exposed muscle?
I'm sure she doesn't mean it. Just, yes, that's like exposed bone and muscle. I'm sure they just had it.
They're already going there.
Dead if you don't stop my work ethic.
They're already fucking here.
Well then,
Please.
okay, well. Let me
Someone's
see, let me
legs.
see. Oh.
She's been cut up badly. I don't think you have a surgeon, but please, is there anything you can do?
Oh dear. Let me see. Oh dear, those acid burns. Oh my goodness gracious. Let me see. Ah, well, you know, it just so happens that the stuff you brought me is very good for that sort of thing. Very good indeed. Yes, Crystal, you are a genius. Let me see. 2 parts arrow, is it three parts? We'll make it three parts. Camera glue. Yes, of course. Perfect. Let's see. Well, it's been a while. I'm pretty sure it's already well too late for that. But it can at least help stop the muscle from being deteriorated. Nasty stuff, nasty stuff.
And for the bleeding.
How did you even find acid in the first place?
He lays it
That
down
is
on the
ridiculous.
I need to. We've got a lot more.
Bleeding as well. Bleeding as well. Oh my. Oh my. Lots of work. Lots of work. Let's see. Bleeding a little. You owe me money.
Well, I suppose you'll have to take
Can
your life
conservative
instead.
pocket the reward?
Say what?
Conservative pocket the reward.
Well, she's not gonna be given all of it, but she'd be given hers, which is 3 silver.
See her out, Godsman.
Yes, Yaman.
Oh, that's not the guard. Just so you're aware.
That woman that went with her, that guy, she's dead.
You're gonna want to get that cleaned up.
Yes. Who else? Who else? Oh dear, that is a stab wound. How did you get stabbed in a mind? Jeez. I cannot believe you people and your adventuring. This is why I didn't want to go with you. This is why I didn't want to go with you at all.
He didn't ask you to go
with
with
you. Exactly, Mr. Pretty Man. That is exactly what you did, and I did exactly what I said. I said I would help you, and nothing more.
From your wounds, but still, the dice will now decide your fate.
Let's see. All right. Let's. Of course, I hope you do realize that this will also cost you money too.
With
but
a natural 20,
let's make this nice.
you will be scarred horribly. Everything from your torso down,
You know,
your
look at
hips
the
down,
face. Did you ever know
will
that?
be irreversibly scarred
Yes.
and melted, no longer attractive.
Believe you, any place to tell me how
You
to
are
do
lucky,
my job.
however,
No place to do my job at
as
all.
over
No.
time, your feet and your legs, skin will come back, but it will always be painful.
What's wrong with him? Please tell me. I do not know. I'm assuming blood. There's lots of blood. Lots of blood in
There's a
these.
gash. There's a large gash.
Question, did I explain what was down there as young?
Say again?
I said...
Leave him,
did-
I will handle.
As yeoman, did I have an inkling of what was down there or no?
No, you have no fucking clue.
Okay, thank you.
The rest of that, you might want to that one.
Favorite thing.
Nothing.
I love
So
you.
Sarah,
So
come
love you.
out.
Yes, indeed I do. Crystal, I love her.
Was there anybody else that needed a death roll? Because the rest are injuries.
Who have you rolled for?
I rolled for Yamato, who got a fucking nat 20. Which means that doesn't count as one of her fucking death rolls, so she's back to staying at 1. Amazing.
What about Seraph?
Honestly, Jack has taken a lot of injuries. His situation is severe.
Stop that burning, stop that burning,
They
stop the burning, stop the melting, and stop the bleeding, because blood belongs inside you and not outside of you. That is ridiculous.
Jack, with
Keep
the
an
many
eye on
wounds
it.
that you've taken,
But still, I
the
think she's
dice will not
stabilizing.
decide your fate.
I do hope you realize that this will cost you money, of course. Cost you money indeed. This is very expensive.
With a 9,
That's a
you will
lot of
survive
material
today.
I have to make.
You will be
Yes,
able to
yes,
limp
yes,
your way
yes.
back to Ledford.
How about
Skin
you
will
two? How about you
regrow.
two? Oh my, that's a lot of blood
Limbs
too as well.
will recover. But this brush with death.
Oh
will teach
goody,
you
oh goody
to
indeed.
stay
That is a
out
lot
the
of.
edge.
That's
In
a lot
fact,
of acid. Where did
your
you
fear
find
of caves
acid
has
in
grown
a
higher
mine?
than you ever thought possible.
Well, there's more than just a
And
mine
you are
down
now
there, just so you know.
claustrophobic. And tight spaces.
Oh, well.
I
That's all
recommend
fine
not
and
going
dandy. It's
down
all
there.
fine and dandy, but I have no intent of going down it unless there's moss down there. Moss is good. Moss is fantastic. It is very
Don't worry,
helpful.
there's
It's
no
in fact
moss.
about what is going to stop the burning on your leg. Indeed it is. Yes, it is. Crystal, you are such a genius. Such a genius making up this stuff. And it's all thanks to you because you got that moss.
Who else? Anyone else need a death roll?
I'm sure if he had worked, it didn't go quite well.
Would Seraph need one?
Cade was,
Was Seraph not
Cade was
rolled for in the
literally good.
cave? I'm pretty sure she was.
I believe so.
Cade was stabbed in the belly when he's being treated. So if I remember correctly, he took wounds to his arm, to his side, and these were rolled for, and they were not severe.
Correct.
Correct? And then
Correct.
he got stabbed in the belly by Saravith and went straight to an alchemist.
Yep.
I believe, the alchemist or whatever the fuck.
What's Eowyn's condition, Mabel?
What?
Eowyn, his condition.
Most of his injuries were exacerbations of his foot. It is not lethal.
But
He also took a concussive blow to the head when that happened.
You'll hear voices coming from the house all the way in the end, to your left.
Saravich just walked out of the village, I think.
Princess, don't worry.
Is that really necessary? Servant? I really wouldn't want to do that if I was you.
Hello? Where's the yeoman?
Alright, give it a little step, let out a step, and let it sit for 1, 2, 3, 4. That's good enough. Yep, that sure looks sticky. Sticky, and it'll take away the icky. Yes, indeed.
The 14. The swelling in your mouth has gone down quite a bit. It's easier to breathe, and you're able to speak.
Oh goodness, I didn't even realize. Oh, what happened to your mouth? My goodness. I don't have anything for that. I mean, I could try. Let me see. What about her? What about pretty purpley? Oh.
Did it treat Cerberus' legs?
Say what?
Did they treat Falcona's legs? I don't know if they did.
I'm unsure. I don't think so.
Let me see.
I don't think anybody did.
And you're going to turn it to something that I can inject something with to kill it. Or I'm going to kill
There was
it.
a leg woman, leg wound. You're looking for poison. That is
treated during the
special. Let me see.
I got the back.
Okay, I need to know, was she treated or not? I don't need anybody to like fucking go on and drone on. Was she treated or not?
She was not treated. She's going on rage.
Important question. What sort of thing are you looking to kill? Is it
Saravith. Your injuries catch up to you.
Let me see.
With a critical one, you collapse, unable to stand any longer. The fury leaving you. Your own personal anger remaining.
I do not know if I have anything in these books. At all. Anyways, did I? Oh dear, you're on the floor now. That wasn't what I was expecting when I turned back around.
Stop treating them and you treat me now!
All right. No need to shout. I am right here. What sort of thing? Do you have blood? Do you have acid? Do you have both? Seems like both of them are having all sorts of acid blood problems. Oh,
and reveal the big gash on her back.
Oh, good gosh. Oh,
You'll see a large
you're
gash
gonna need
across her back and her calves. You will need treatment at once.
All right. Well, that's going to take at least 5 parts. 5 to 2.
Her major saved her life. It'd be terrifying to have an evil spirit as your fuel. I don't know,
Saying
like,
how she used it, yeah.
Power at what cost, dude? Like, yeah, sure, you can keep going and it can keep you alive, but what kind of life is that, dude? Told me it was good, but I'm glad you liked it, Bear. Bert was injured twice. First time upping has been his second, having his spike go clean through. Ooh, okay, let me remind them of that.
Oh, well, you know, honestly, you probably deserved it. I mean, she looks like a very nice individual.
To your feet.
Calves.
I don't know. No.
Get an impolite cup.
It's alright.
Here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. I'll take your word under advisory, as I can tell that your injuries and the one of the drow are not from a simple cave-in, or just running with normal mind beasties. This will need to be kept quiet.
Not worth 3 silver? I fucking think it was.
There is a coin in the purse. Bring it to me, please.
3 silver each, which is fucking a lot. It's 9 times 3.
I would build very, very large fortifications.
That's
We're going to
27 silver.
Wall down.
Okay. And they're getting iron and steel, which means an upgrade for Tang.
Opens a book. Grabs a pen. There are 9 of you, correct?
Yes.
One moment. Awen, the scripts on your body, could an elf read it?
Yes.
Understood.
There are 9 of you. Puts the purse. Begins pulling out silver.
Seraphis wants me to make a poison to kill a high elf. Can I do that?
Probably refuse unless she threatens your life.
Because this person doesn't have qualms against that. She just wants them to leave.
Well, if that's the case, then just do it. I mean, if your character, your NPC wouldn't care, just do it. Fuck it.
Okay, making something up. Let's go. Let me see. Notes.
Foot, please.
Oh, that one looks sufficiently dark. Let's see. Oh. I never found this in this book. Give me a moment, fine individual. I have something I need to find outside, and it will be very good indeed.
Wait.
I didn't.
Question.
I'm not talking to you, scum.
Didn't the syringe melt in the acid?
No questions. Just
what are you
make the
filling?
things because it is
vial?
worth it. Let me see.
I told her to get a vial.
Okay.
Let me see. And for the dark stuff, let's see. 3 parts that, 2 parts of that, and doesn't say how much it is, so let's just
So, Ariana, you won't have the skill to make something that's undetectable. It is a poison that will cause the person to be in immense pain and will be very detectable, but it will get the job done.
Let me check that again. I should warn you properly, by the way, that if you're intending to use this on anybody, it's going to be incredibly painful. Very painful. They are probably going to scream louder than anything you've ever heard before. I mean, if that is all what you want, but I'm not going to ask questions because you seem like a very, very lovely individual, and also that is a very sharp-looking knife, and I do not want that in my chest. I just want everyone to be good and well so that they leave me so I can get back to my work. I would use it this too because this stuff is good and everything. Yes. Let me see. Do I have a vial? Yes, I do. Vial.
Yeah, I'd seen that zone.
And they are both fresh and able, whereas I'm sure you are both quite tired. Now, I do not want that to have to be the case, as we got off on the wrong foot this morning. Not being told that there were adventurers coming into my town quite angered.
Dush, you already paid Servith? Awen is the group leader?
I didn't pay her. She walked out.
Oh, okay.
She walked out and left. I didn't pay her. I paid everybody.
Okay, you don't need to tell me. I'm talking in Discord, so you don't have to interrupt things. You can give the whole purse to Awen. He's the leader.
Right, fine. 3 silvers doesn't even cover the cost of damaged equipment, but perhaps.
Yes, but I'm
iron and
also
steel.
Iron will. That is a lot of money, Nearndel.
Reminder, it's 3 silver per person.
That's what I did.
Stop talking to me in character.
Perhaps we'll see each other
Is
again.
your head full of dust there, sir?
This way, gentlemen. I wish you all both a safe trip return to Ledford. Make sure a cart is prepared for them so that they can bring their...
Yes, sir.
Very well.
So then, Pinkerton, we have no further need to speak with him.
No,
on the
you will
matter?
not have to speak with him.
We do have some other guests waiting outside. Shall I show them
I
in?
will deal with... No, I'll deal with it later.
Whatever success the others, these adventurers got from that older mine.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It's alright, Peter.
I check on who made that special order. That's one.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
Oh, I recognize that voice.
Hmm?
It can be very easily proven.
It's you!
Ah, you are the scribe of Ledford, if I remember
I
correctly.
am. Oleander, was it not?
That is my name.
So good to see you again. Have you been here long?
Most
just
of
missed you.
the last few days, yes.
Several times
I believe
over.
I saw your party enter sometime this morning. Who gives
Hey,
you one
pardon me a
moment?
second.
Like you always
Of course.
Very busy place. What are we waiting for?
Waiting for my friend Oli to come back down. He needed a moment.
Try to fetch the good ones, sir.
Now you want.
I'll survive. Hopefully.
You better.
How do I fix that? Why is my controller all the way down there? I hate this.
She seems to have stabilized.
You have a card to take us back to Lidford?
Indeed.
Of course it did.
Dang.
The cart has been prepped, sir.
Keep an eye on the under foreman. I feel he might do something stupid.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
Leave Ali inside.
He said he would just be a minute.
Give him a moment.
This one? Yes. Very well, I can take care of this.
Did you set your height back down from being a beast?
He seems a bit preoccupied.
Apologies. My attention was needed.
No worries. What was I saying?
I do not remember. Something about you must have missed
Well, oh, yes, yes. What brings you to, this fine area? Still looking for your friend?
Business? Yes. Still the same individual. Unfortunately.
I see.
Hmm.
Well, I do wish you good luck. In any case, I won't keep you. Sure you're busy, man.
The luck will not be
And we are all-
necessary. But I appreciate the words nonetheless.
Of course. In any case, we are all wounded and tired, so I suppose we'll get out
Yes,
of your hair.
I noticed. It seems that many of you have sustained terrible injury. How did you manage this?
Don't even get me started.
But I'm very, very interested.
Well, not really my place to say. Adventurers Guild business and all that. Unfortunately, it's in the contract.
Really? Did not seem so quiet the last time I was at Ledford. I suppose policies change.
Well, some people don't know when to not talk, so unfortunately, of course, there will always be loudmouths, but I am a professional, I like to think. If you'll excuse us, we really must tend to our wounded.
Interesting tattoos that you have there.
More brands.
Pray tell where they came from. They're very interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
No. Just means I can't go home anymore.
Now, where did you call home?
Eshmathalos.
Ah. From the Elflands. I see. You must
Yes,
be
the
homesick.
Elflands.
Residing
Hey,
in
Ezekiel's on
places such as Ireland. It is quite dreadful here.
I make do.
Well, I hope you all have a marvelous way back home, as it seems
Nice
you
to make
are
your
all
acquaintance.
departing. The pleasure is all mine, I assure you. Good day.
Until next time.
Good day.
Shall we?
Be careful. Elves aren't the only one who read your tongue. The guards, not so much. Be safe.
Understood.
The Yarman is expecting you, sir.
Good. Very good.
You haven't seen the sergeant outside, have you?
Mr. Oleander, please have a seat.
I will stand if that is all right.
What is ever comfortable for you? May I get you anything?
No.
Water?
I was informed that there may have been sightings somewhere nearby of an individual that I am looking for, and I was hoping that maybe you would be able to give me some insight.
I'm more than willing to help. Who is this individual you're looking for?
They're a smallish lad with auburn reddish hair. They go by the name Byron or Terrick. Have you seen them?
There's a book over there. Grab it for me. It's the one on the top with the black binding.
Here you are, sir.
What was the name again, sir?
Either Byron Gamble or Terrick.
No, no one by that name. No, I have no records of anyone by that name stopping by in town.
None at all whatsoever.
Have you ever seen the man described by the sir here?
I ain't seen no small man with reddish hair. And given what's been coming through here recently, I wouldn't put it past if it's been seen somewhere, but I doubt it. If you don't know he's here, then there's no way we would.
Very well then, Yaman. I will waste your time no further. But if you do happen to find such a thing, I do hope you will try to get word to me. Hmm?
Oh, of course, sir.
Very good. Very good indeed. I will bother you no further. I wish you a good day.
You as well, sir. Be safe.
Oh, I will.
Should I report it?
Mr. Yeoman, the man gave his vouch freely, wholeheartedly, and openly in front of the Yeoman.
I did not know that she had stopped.
You better be great.
You know how many jobs are lost for that?
Sergeant's not hearing it.
I am aware, yes. That is why I tried to warn you.
Well, the warning wasn't enough. In a week's time, I'll have to gather a small caravan of people to travel back to Lion Hall, where I grew up. Many of them can't survive here anymore. No more livelihoods. Hope you realize what your party has done. Just for a vouch. So once again I ask, how are you going to repay this?
That better not be as soft as you are.
I doubt it can be stolen back. He surely has it under lock and key by now.
Surely.
Good day, sir.
Sorry. Only a way
Good day.
how I can help.
You stupid bastard! Oh, thank you, lad. I swear, looking at the sight of that drow spirit spoke to me. Oh, thank you, Wolford. Thank you so much. Oh.
You're welcome. I will bring you your death.
I've seen you at Ledford before. How fare you?
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
How about you?
I suppose I could be better. My work has taken me far and wide away from where I would prefer to be. You say pretty good, but it looks like most of your party is very injured.
I do not care for them.
What is your work?
I retrieve things of importance and bring it back to those that I work for.
So you have been to it.
What were you looking for there?
A friend. Someone who fled after assaulting someone in the streets of Ledford.
There are a lot of hiding places around Ledford. Are you sure you were thorough?
I believe that I was. He had attacked another drow there. At least that's what I was told by the captain of the guard. And he fled on horseback.
Oh, I thought they were play fighting. Interesting.
Play
What are
fighting.
you looking for?
He is an individual that goes by the name of Byron. Or, as I found out in Ledford, Terrick. But they fled. Unfortunately, it would seem that they went somewhere else and have evaded me thus far.
Fled. The woods are uninhabitable. If they left by themselves, they would have been killed.
On horseback, sticking to the road.
Huh. Interesting.
It is a shame.
There are many hiding places in Ledford that I have not even found yet. Are you a perfectionist, sir?
I like
Or
to
do you
think
go one
that I
sober?
am.
Maybe you should retrace your steps sometime then. A lot of new faces have shown up in Ledford.
Really? I
A lot
see.
have died.
Then perhaps on my way back west, I will pay a visit.
I'm sure this person you look for is quite the villain, isn't he?
He throws you a silver. Good luck on your travels.
Alright, lad.
Would you happen to have the
Hold
lead
up.
that I needed?
Hey, I filled you out of this yesterday. Here you go.
Very good. This will work nicely.
Right, yeah, I made sure and get in there. They should be good quality. Should be able to find your target with those.
Very good. Thank you, craftsman. How much for the rounds?
I'd say about 50 silver.
50 copper, you mean?
Oh, it's copper, right.
Right then. Here you are.
I am. Whoopsie daisies.
Alright, thank you for your service.
A good day to you, craftsman. I wish you well.
Aye, safe travels for you as well.
I did not expect that. At fucking all. He will be going to Ledford. I didn't even expect that.
How fun.
I didn't even fucking expect that. Because he's just searching. You know what I mean? He's just searching all over the fucking place. And I just like, it'd be cool for them to see him here. That was the only reason I was going to do it. It'd be cool for him to see, cool for the party to see this reoccurring character here.
Right, that's the man who would throw money
Did
at any
not fucking expect Saravith to fucking sell him out like that. And I love it.
Right, we are.
There he goes. See? He's doing it again. Sorry, okay?
You're flying around all over the place. Fix yourself.
I can't fix it. I'm trying. Okay, that's it.
Oh god, he's deleted.
Precisely.
Just sold that town to the Inquisitor.
Will you please leave now, Mirandel?
Yes, I just need to speak with Saravith. I'll catch up to you.
Alright, and grab the card. Let's get out of here.
Saravith. They wanted to know who stole the envelope, or who stole the deed.
I told them.
I know
told
you
them
did.
what I did.
And I untold them. You risked a lot in those minds. For all of us. You didn't have to. So,
And you leave me.
I figured I could.
You left me to die. Even though I saved your fucking life. All of you left me to die.
You
That's okay.
were behind
Get
a
her
wall.
revenge. And it is fine. The only reason I lived is because of her. And she will get her revenge, but she cannot have Cade. It will not be hers. I
Saravith.
can command what is actually due, but she cannot have what doesn't belong to her, Brundle. I will not let her have it. I won't let anyone
Saravith.
have him.
You were behind a wall of armored soldiers, those things. And that
I would have
thing
risked my
was
life for all of
lurking.
you. I did risk my life for all of you!
And would
You
you have gone
flee!
back if Bastille had fallen
Yes!
behind?
Yes, I would have, because I have fucking loyalty to the people I thought had me. But you flee. You leave me to crawl through the dirt like a dog.
A woman was dying in my arms.
I don't care.
I had to get her somewhere. I would have gone back with Cade, only he had an outburst.
Hey, stop causing a scene and sod off.
Saravith.
The guard's right. We will die if we stay. Thus, I have work to do. You will not have Cade. I will not allow
Shout out to Detective for gesturing while I was talking.
Nothing belongs to her unless I deem it so. She does not get to make the fucking choices.
I was just about to say similar too.
And it will be something great, but she cannot have him.
We'll leave a watcher.
You will not call the shots. I will not allow it.
Saravith,
I am alive, or dead.
with your recent experience of it taking over and feeding you rage and strength, with the 7, with everything that has happened, you find yourself obsessed with whatever this spirit is, whatever this source is. You cannot stop thinking about it. You find out that you are afflicted with paranormia, and you are absolutely obsessed with the control of this spirit.
It will not be as easy as you hunting me. I will not allow you to rob me of everything I have built. I have been around far longer than in your death. I watched your house burn, took everything from you. You should be.
It's not paranoia. It is paranormia. Paranormania, sorry. Paranormania, obsessed with the paranormal.
Or I break you. And you will never get your revenge.
Do you want to stare at her as she leaves town or not?
Do you understand?
Say what?
Do you want me to stare at her as she leaves town?
I mean, she's
As
already
a
left.
ghost.
They're already left. They're gone. We'll pick up on it when they return.
I'm fucking hungry. I want a burger.
Drow's haunted, can't do it.
My fucking controller's busted, dude.
Oh my
Hold on, what?
Is that a sigh of relief, Briggs?
Nope.
Or is it?
No relief to be had here.
Not in Ledford.
God, fuck.
Fuck.
Oh,
shit.
People.
Oh, shit.
Oh, we got steel.
I can't wait to fucking have you stab a smack in my back.
Was I annoying?
I heard you did
Excessively
something.
so.
You
Very well done.
You missed all the shade I threw on myself on the first half. That was what they forgot to see because they brought up the wonderful Cade. Oh my god.
I have a question.
I love making fun of myself.
I just want to say, how are the sounds of the bones?
Guess what Sarah did at the end of the episode?
I was literally just gonna say thank you to those fucking people who just stood there for the longest time as those fucking soldiers.
Oh yeah, her NPCs are amazing.
Jesus Christ, didn't listen longer.
This NPC.
Huge thank you, NPCs, by the way. All NPCs, thank you so much, especially to those of you who, like, stood in position. The cards are down, by the way, if you guys didn't know. Who stood in positions those nights, it looked so fucking good from their perspective. Well done.
I was just like, because I didn't have night vision on like the rest of the NPCs, I couldn't see shit! So I did that entire thing.
So good. It's so good.
Immediately caught our shit.
It's so good. Oh.
You're gonna get fucked over.
It's so good.
begun. I want
It's
to
so
take
good.
them. She can't
She
have
has-
you. You belong
She
to
has
me. I'll
no
kill everyone
idea.
else.
Fuck you.
I love
Fuck
it.
you.
He almost
You.
doomed the entire party trying to go back for her.
Fuck you.
Perfect. Nyctophobia, Nyctophobia, and Paranormania. Amazing. What a fucking duo.
It's so good, dude. It's so good.
I'm gonna eat this.
I enjoyed myself so much. And today, a friend of mine, this is his first episode watching this, and he loved it so much.
Excellent, I'm happy to hear it. Hell yeah.
He's a patron now.
Screaming.
Hell yeah.
Also, my
It all goes into making maps and maps.
That might be some metaverse bullshit. Got like different portals, different worlds, or some shit.
Mirandel, read the book out loud. It's pretty straightforward. Laos, that was an old archway when it was powered with magic. allowed for instantaneous travel across the continent. I.e. no time skip necessary for traveling.
Yeah.
Okay, we thought it was because it said 2-0, and Ozera is the world or the
It's not 2. He read it wrong.
That was great.
Okay, it's across Ozera.
Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense.
Alright.
I can't believe y'all just fell into ass.
So, by the way, what's Ozera? I'm like,
check.
All the audio for the creature. So, fun fact, that was all me. That was me sitting and making weird noises
Yeah,
in my
I figured.
room.
It was great. It was really fucking good.
Glad it worked out. It was so creepy. You remember that, like, the Halloween thing for AA? That is exactly what I wanted to be. So it was so much fun to partake in.
So,
The sense of danger.
I'm telling you now, I'm headed into the fucking... I'm heading to Discord to watch this shit because it's so good.
So, I believe it, dude. I believe it. When I was ahead of everybody, like crawling along the wall, and the thing was like staring at me, I held my breath the entire fucking time.
I believe it. And I really appreciated your reaction when he left. We were like, oh god.
He has no idea what happened. That's the tragedy.
So I kind of wish it wasn't so bright and then
gesture come on and keep running.
And it was just like, you know,
damn
very ominous.
so headcanon she fell out of his arms as he was running.
I got hit by a
Yeah.
door, so you didn't even pick me up.
I can't do everything right.
I can't believe you all made it out of there. Fucking hell. Except you.
Okay, nuts.
Yes.
Oh, no, he's confirmed. No, it's confirmed. She ended up...
I can't hear it so loud! Ah!
When I got set down, I was in the pathway of the door. When they flung the door open, I literally got fucking sucker-balled.
Oh, God.
So you were nowhere near me to pick me up.
I just really need to get something to eat. I enjoy myself. Thank you for the roleplay. I may come tomorrow, but today literally exhausted me. Ow!
He was fighting them for the torch to go back and get her, and they like hit him and caused him not to. Yeah, that's why he was so pissed off.
Muster the thrones!
She was dead.
When she was dead, and tagged back, and then she got to the race floor. Audio is cutting. Bye.
You guys know my last name, right? I didn't know his name.
Yeah, you good, Dad?
No! Did great.
A raven from
Wake up and just never did.
Ah, a moth!
So she was. How dare you?
I don't like bugs.
How dare you?
You wiggling your fucking hips at me? What the fuck?
Buzz, I got a ball from a football.
What?
I'm a football.
I want to ask you about the rune.
Kick the baby.
I don't fucking care. I don't care what you want to ask me about. I don't fucking like you.
Was it a puzzle?
No!
And did we just immediately fail it because Sarah touched it, or we just
No!
touch it? Also, yeah, it is a lie. It is a fucking lie.
Complicated it, dude.
What's a lie?
And then like add in like the oil that you used to.
I still have the tablet.
Yeah, good. You're supposed to take it.
Yeah, good.
What's a lie, though?
That you said you don't like him.
No, that's true.
Don't like me.
That's true.
Brunswick,
Huh?
I had the audio bug.
I want attention.
Yeah, we're just
Bringus, attention.
I have that, but like.
We're just waiting for you to get back.
You think I'm on stage by just seeing that today, Red? Awesome.
Good job today.
Brunswick, it was all good. I love that service team on Terran, basically.
Yo, that's so fucked up, dude.
But like, are you serious? Like, I put the fucking